What's up, my ninjas? Welcome to MPLID Season 15, Week 7, Day number 1. Now, this is the special week, MLBB X Naruto. So we're going to be going through a lot of the plays, fails, depends on what you see, depends on what you think it is, you know? It's a fail, is it a play, is it a 200 IQ genius play, or is it just, overrated? I don't know. Really, you just got to tell us in the comment section while we go through these plays. But we've got a crazy stacked lineup of matches today that will determine who gets to playoffs. We ended last week with Evos sitting at 7th place, a team that's been so consistent for the first 3 weeks. I'd say all the way to week 5, actually. They were still standing up there in top 3. Right after the drop, though, losing to BTR, losing to RRQ, they started going on a loss streak, and they have not broken it just yet. Sitting at 7th place with Dewa United following at 8th, and Navi, unfortunately, already out of contention for playoff. But don't you worry. For number 1 all the way to number 8, it's still a very close matchup. Just one win can turn everything around. And we're going to start things off right here with the first play. This is Evos' again, to talk about the 7th place team that's really struggling. An overcommitment for sure for the side of Evos. They started the play already with such a weird conceal. I'm going to pause it right here and draw on the map. You guys can see it. They started all the way from the orange buff. They scouted, they were looking for a play, they were looking for a pick, but you have to look at the gold lead as well. They were leading by 5,000 gold in game number 2 against Alter Ego. Really, no pressure to end the game here. They had a very good composition to contest for the next neutral objective, which was spawning in 30 seconds, yet they decided to go in. Now, going in, looking for the play isn't bad at all, but it is bad when the conceals run out, when you've already been spotted by the mid lane minions, and you still situation after getting in, they weren't able to fully capitalize on the pickoff, and it was actually Alter Ego who capitalized on the situation. Yes, Erlan did save them quite a bit here by getting 3 kills on top of it, only leaving, I believe, Dreams alive. He was able to get... Was it Dreams? No. Yeah. It was Dreams who was left alive to actually stay in the game, but unfortunately it wasn't enough for them to actually control the tempo to end the game eventually. Here, I want to talk about something that is quite a concern. I think we already skipped through it there earlier, but it was the fact that the Kadita was not able to find the Petrify or the enough CC duration with the Petrify, unfortunately. And RRQ, in this position, we got to talk about how they weren't able to capitalize on this situation. Now, we didn't actually see Sutsujin's position back in the actual match. I believe the camera was centered around the team fight that we saw in RRQ's base. But Sutsujin definitely actually had an angle of attack towards the base. He could have done more. It was very, I think it was a display of hesitation for Sutsujin, going back and forth constantly here and trying to recall, trying to go back into the fight. I think we've seen a couple of memes as well on TikTok just about this play because it really seems like it wasn't his call. His call might have been, all right, I'm going to continue to split push, but the team wanted him to come back, it seems. Made him very hesitant, and in the end, they weren't able to close out the game. And ultimately, they just lost complete control of the map. It could have been either recall, force the team fight in a 4v4 or 4v3 situation, or just go full send it over. This is Onic versus TLID. Something we gotta look at is this crazy skirmish, I believe, where Sans was actually able to pick up a kill. Gonna wait for it a bit longer here, but no, okay, never mind. This was actually just a skirmish that we saw up top for Onic to win the game. Now here it was where Sans went back to the killer instinct formula that he had. Again, you gotta notice something about this play. For this play to happen, Sans was just playing in the back, playing as an assassin. Now this is why I say Sans is back to the killer instinct ways. The newer Sans on Sicilian, on Farsa, he just pops the ult, he stays in the fight, he doesn't really, go for this guerrilla warfare type of style when it comes in the end. But with Yeb, I don't know that moment, the timing to go in like that, to wait in and to, again, sacrifice a lot of his teammates' health bars. But when you have that damage, when you have that calculation already built in your mind, he actually didn't say it was calculation. That's what's crazy, We here at the analyst panel would believe it's a calculation for Sans, but he said no, it felt right to him. And that's why we are calling it the killer instinct from Sans. It's the Gila back in him, man. The man's no longer sane. He's out of the asylum and he's back to his crazy ways. Again, Yeb kind of brings out the best out of his players, especially Sans here. And I can't wait to see how far Onic moves up or how far they go down, depending on what the results are. Again, we got 2 stellar matches very soon coming up for you guys, starting things off day number 1.
Live from MPL Arena, Jakarta, MPL Indonesia Season 15 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet, GoPay. Official sponsor, Head and Shoulders. Official coffee, Good Day. We own this.
Halo guys, menunggu ya? Week ke-7 ini akan semakin memanas karena kita bisa melihat bahwa banyak banget tim itu mau menuju ke babak playoffs. Dan of course di sini ada Eterna dan aku sudah siap untuk mengobrol bersama dua mantan untuk match pembukaan kami. Jadi kita akan mengundang Ray dan juga Beloyski. Halo guys.
Halo.
Kedeketan ya. Ini langsung dipindahin nih, terlalu deket. Nah, kita ngobrol-ngobrol dulu nih, kan match pembukaan akan antara Geek dan juga Dewa United. Untuk Beloyski, sudah lama tidak bertemu lagi dengan Ray mungkin di atas panggung. Kira-kira melihat perubahan Ray dari season 13 dia debut bersama Geek, sekarang perkembangannya gimana sih? Makin jago nggak?
Ya makin jago lah pasti, soalnya kan tiba-tiba meta assassin ya, meta Ray.
Bohong.
Meta Ray, meta assassin ya?
Iya.
Gimana Ray? Bener nggak?
Bohong dia.
Bohong, kok bohong sih? Gitu aja kok bohong.
Serius. Terus shot caller juga gue denger improve dia.
Oh gitu.
Iya.
Jadi sekarang kamu shot caller juga di Dewa United?
Diajarin baloy.
Oh diajarin Beloy. Iya kita sebenarnya mau mengulik-ngulik nih. Soalnya kalau misalkan kita nonton Naruto, pada nonton Naruto nggak?
Nonton.
Nonton ya? Beloyski nonton nggak?
Nonton.
Ada yang nama orang bernama Jiraiya. Kata orang-orang di luar sana, Beloyski tuh mirip Jiraiya nih.
Gimana?
Gimana menurut kamu Beloy? Tanggapannya kamu dikatakan sebagai Jiraiya.
Ya,
Ngerasa nggak?
Nggak tahu, soalnya nggak terlalu tahu Naruto, nggak tahu lagi.
Oke, konteksnya gini guys. Sorry ya, gue jujur nggak gitu ngikutin Naruto. Tapi setahu aku Jiraiya itu orang yang sering banget bisa intinya nge-teach. Ada figure kebapaannya, bisa molding anak-anak baru, ya kan? Ngerasa nggak sih kayak gitu, kayak banyak banget orang baru atau rookie yang masuk ke dalam Geek Fam, apalagi eranya Beloyski, terus tiba-tiba mereka berkembang banget nih secara pesat.
Itu tergantung yang anak-anak baru sih mau belajar atau tidak. Kalau mau ya diajar.
Ajarinnya apa sih?
Iya basic-basicnya aja sih, sebenarnya udah jago, kayak gue nyadarin aja mereka.
Jadi lebih ke apa nih, mentalitas kah yang diajarkan?
Ada mentalitas, ada logika.
Oh gitu. Ray ngerasa nggak kayak gitu pas bersama Beloyski?
Iya.
Bohong.
Ngerasa? Ada nggak?
Diajarin semua.
Diajarin semua?
Iya.
Ada nggak salah satu contoh yang sebenarnya Ray ngerasa, wah ini sampai sekarang aku masih pakai nih, walaupun udah berpindah tim?
Mungkin shot call dari baloy gua belajar dikit-dikit.
Shot calling.
Ya, shot calling.
Boleh ada contohnya nggak sih shot callingnya kayak gimana?
Nggak boleh, rahasia.
Oh rahasia, oke nggak apa-apa kalau rahasia. Selain shot calling, apa sih yang diajarin sama Beloyski?
Mungkin makro sama shot call sih dulu diajarin baloy. Banyak.
Makro ya?
Ya.
Berarti makro sama shot calling?
Ya.
Oh.
Bohong.
Ini kenapa sih? Jadi yang bohong siapa sih? Aku jadi bingung guys, aku dikerjain deh kayaknya sama ini berdua. Kalian tuh masih akrab banget ya walaupun udah beda tim ya?
Best friend.
Best friend. Sering nongkrong di luar juga?
Jarang bucin.
sih.
Baloy bucin.
Oh boleh bucin. Kamu nggak bucin Ray?
Nggak.
Mau bucin?
OTW.
Nggak mau.
Oh nggak mau juga, mau fokus ya?
Ya,
Mau
fokus
fokus.
diri sendiri.
Nah kan di leg pertama kita melihat kalau misalkan Geek ya yang menang 2-1. Kira-kira outcome-nya bisa berubah nggak menurut Ray dulu deh?
Bisa.
Bisa?
Nggak ada yang tahu. Bisa berubah.
Bisa berubah. Kalau Beloyski maunya berubah?
Gak mau berubah sih, tapi kan kita nggak tahu kan. Nanti siapa tahu mereka udah improve terus, nanti kita nggak tahu kan gimana kita perform.
Oke.
Lihat aja.
Oke. Kita melihat juga kalau di era Beloyski kan kita udah sempat bahas beberapa rookie yang tiba-tiba menjadi super jago. Dan kita juga melihat dari season ke season, sepertinya jungler Geek tuh sering berubah. Menurut Boloiski, top 3 jungler di era kamu itu siapa?
Sama-sama jago aja sih.
Nggak ada top 3?
Gak ada. Make it nomor 1.
Make it nomor 1. Kalau Ray gimana? Ada nggak di top 3?
Ada.
Ada.
Nomor 2, soalnya dia di sebelah gua. Dan yang enggak. Gak ada sih semua jago aja.
Semua
Ya,
jago.
tergantung chemistry-nya aja.
Tapi sebenarnya Ray, kamu main nggak sih hari ini? Bocoran nggak sih?
Nanti lihat di stats.
Lihat di stage, oke.
Ya.
Nggak mau dibocorin dulu ya, nggak mau
Siap.
dibocorin dulu. Oke, untuk pertanyaan terakhir, mungkin Ray ada pesan untuk Boloiski untuk match pembukaan ini?
Good luck, have fun.
Selain good luck, have fun, aku nggak mau nerima.
Apa ya, good luck, have fun aja dah. Gak ada.
Selain itu masa nggak ada sih?
Gak ada.
Kayak Boloiski nanti aku akan apa gitu.
Oke. Baloy, I'm gonna solo kill you.
Kalau dari Boloiski ke Ray deh.
Ray, lu gak main jadi gak bisa.
Hah?
Solo kill gua.
Oh, bocoran nggak? Oh, ini auto script. Oke guys, kita akan langsung melempar aja ke Bude Clara yang ada di stage untuk match pembukaan antara Geek dan juga Dewa United. Silahkan Bude.
Dan para Shinobi pun telah berkumpul untuk menyaksikan bagaimana tim-tim akan mencari jalan ninja mereka di minggu yang ke-7 di MPL Indonesia Season 15. Banyak yang menantikan bagaimana tim-tim akan berperform dan mungkin menunjukkan sesuatu. Jalan yang baru ataupun skill yang baru saja mereka latih di minggu-minggu terakhir mereka. 9 minggu rupanya bukan waktu yang cukup untuk beberapa tim untuk berkembang. Mereka terus benar-benar mencari cara bagaimana bisa untuk masuk ke babak playoff. Kali ini 6 slot akan diperebutkan oleh 8 tim saja. Karena sudah ada satu tim yang harus gugur. Namun kalau kita lihat dari klasemen minggu ke-7 kita hadir dengan perbedaan match win yang begitu dekat, begitu tipisnya. Dari 8, 7, 6, 5. Jadi kita bisa melihat pergerakan di klasemen akan semakin menggelitik. Dan tentu saja di sini Bude Clara juga sudah menyaksikan banyak banget di para Shinobi yang berkumpul untuk melihat bagaimana Geek Fam dan Dewa United akan berhadapan satu sama lain di match pembukaan kita di minggu yang ke-7. Geek Fam, mereka hadir, memang naik dan turun, tapi kali ini mereka naik sampai ke posisi top 2. Berada di posisi yang nyaman sesuai dengan harapan mereka, upper bracket. Namun jalan mereka tentu masih harus ditempuh. Dari minggu 7, 8, 9. Bagaimana cara mereka untuk terus membawa kemenangan di bawah komando dari Baloiski tadi. Yang harus melawan mantan player dari Geek Fam, mantan junglernya sendiri. Dari kawan menjadi lawan, ada Ray yang di Dewa United. Mereka hadir kali ini memang bukan di tempat yang cukup baik, bukan berada di tempat yang nyaman. Posisi bottom 2, posisi ke-8, zona merah, zona di mana mereka harus bisa membreakthrough. Mereka harus bisa lepas dari zona ini jika mereka ingin melanjutkan perjalanan mereka ke babak playoff. Dan sebelum kita melihat bagaimana mereka akan bertempur di Land of Dawn, izinkan Bude mengucapkan terima kasih kepada para super fans yang hadir di sini. Dari Geek Fam Unity, dari anak Dewa yang udah gak sabar untuk menyaksikan pertarungan dari dua tim. Namun juga Bude mau mengingatkan bahwa MPL Indonesia Season 15 powered by Moonton, supported by PBSI, presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy, official e-wallet GoPay, official dari sponsor Head and Shoulder, official coffee partner Good Day. Kita juga punya partner ini sports. Ada Telkomsel, Dunia Games, dan IndiHome. Tak lupa juga ada advertiser Kacang Sukro dan juga Hawkband. Dan tak lupa supplier kita RSV Helmet. Dan melihat bagaimana mereka akan bertempur. Keduanya punya jalannya masing-masing. Namun mencari jalan ninja mereka masih harus diuji di dalam Land of Dawn. Dan Geek Fam mereka sedang mendapatkan momentum. Dengan melanjutkan momentum ini tentu mereka punya potensi yang sangat besar untuk berada di puncak, di atas, di top 2 kali ini. Mereka terus menerus dan ditambah Dewa United. Kali ini mereka memang menang di minggu lalu. Tapi minggu ini akan menjadi minggu yang menantang. Apalagi lawan mereka adalah yang berada di puncak. Jadi tanpa berlama-lama lagi, mari kita saksikan match pembukaan di minggu yang ke-7 mencari tempat yang mereka tuju, Geek Fam dan juga Dewa United.
It's the Great Shinobi War number 15 in Indonesia, and we are entering week 7 for Team 7 of Naruto. And welcome again here with me, Sheffin, Mirko, and Goni the Gooner. Not really the greatest of week for you, so that's why you're here to watch MPL Indonesia to kind of just soften the blow here. But let's not talk about that. We're gonna talk about that in the talent room. But here is Naruto x MPL Indonesia collab. Match number 1 is gonna be. Is it gonna be the Santai Bros or is it gonna be the Sepuh bro? What even is Sepuh? In
Sepuh
English?
is, I think, senior, right?
Senior? What's that in Naruto?
Master.
Is it
Elder.
Jonin
Oh, right?
or Senin?
What?
The Sepuh.
I guess it's a Jonin, you know? It's like, yo, the Jonins, you know, gotta give respect. Santai Bro is more of a chill. Who's that chill, though, in Naruto?
That chill?
Santai Bro Santai?
Probably Kakashi.
That's true. He is the chillest one,
Yeah.
Kakashi. We're gonna be mixing and matching a lot of Naruto
Yeah.
characters to, again,
Hopefully.
these players we're going to see, our fellow ninjas.
Hopefully we'll see a lot of Team 7's appearance here. And don't forget about Gara, which we haven't seen the skin yet. As we're gonna take a look at the schedule here for Friday 9th of May. Geek versus Dewa, then BTR versus TLID. Now Geek and Dewa, not really the greatest of positions here for Dewa. Geek, they are surging through MPL, currently second in the standings.
Third. Second is Geek Fam. I don't know if you did that, just, you're talking about BTR, right?
No, Geek Fam.
Oh, man. I'm sorry. I got sidetracked by the boys in red because, you know, they are our second match and they are going to be going up against the defending champions. That's a spicy one because Mr. Aaron Shiki Man did say that he's never lost against BTR and he wants to keep it that way.
Ooh, let's see though, the progression of these teams currently in the season. RRQ back on the, I guess the historically accurate RRQ here.
Yep.
Number 1 in the standings all the way from week number 1 to week number 6. But let's see the teams that's gonna play in today's matchup. Obviously, Geek Fam, look at the progression there from 7th right now to 2nd. Insane progression. Meanwhile, on the other side, Dewa United. Man, oh man.
Fall off, right? After week 3, it seems like Dewa United couldn't really recover. And currently, after week 4, week 5, week 6, they're sitting at the 8th place. TLID, though,
Yep.
pretty stable, but not what you expect, especially after a win
Yeah.
last season.
For the defending champions, for sure.
Ooh. So is this like the final top 5 that we're looking at in MPL Indonesia? We got RRQ, we got Geek Fam, we got TLID, BTR. What else is there?
Alter Ego it was.
I don't think Alter Ego. I think so, yeah, Alter Ego.
Alter Ego.
Maybe top 4, we already have that, but it's been a crazy season so far in season 15, man. Like, it's so competitive as we have something that you guys maybe want to vote in. This is your opinion. Divided by Geek in leg number 1. How can Dewa make a comeback in leg number 2? Fans as the main lineup. We got a spoiler for Beloyski if you know Indonesian just now. Give Mweza a pick-off hero or give Octa a cheese pick. Wow.
Oh, man.
Akimi.
Yeah, I think it really comes down to the whole team. I wouldn't say, you know, it's
Yeah.
just one thing. I don't think it's just give Muez a pick-off. I don't think it's just give Octa a cheese pick. Nor do I think putting in Vans in week 7 is a good idea. We did hear from Beloyski, but Ray, you know, called him out instantly saying, no, he's lying. So I don't know who's telling the truth here. Mr. Jiraiya or Ray, the guy who he actually taught back in the day.
And look at this, Jiraiya of MPL. Jiraiya Sensei is the teacher of Naruto, Minato, like a lot of great ninjas, shinobis of the Hidden Leaf Village. As you gotta see here, the players that has the blueprint, has the coaching of Beloyski.
There's Ray, Nile, a boy, Chidera, Luke Hazel, Masako, Gobs, Niggas, and Kanziski.
It's crazy.
A lot of students
what's ridiculous is the fact that he has really transformed these players, right? Some of them, they come on MPL and they're already really, really good, like debuting really well, like Chidera, again, not even MDL, by the way. He had zero experience. He was a raw Genin coming into MPL, and this Sanin, this legendary Sanin, Beloyski was able to just, improve his game in every single way, and we still see Chidera today. Luke started off really bad, I'll be honest with you. The debut was horrible, but now he's one of the best XP laners in Indonesia. Hazel's all the way in Malaysia, solo killing Skies 3 times? That's crazy.
Man, oh man. We have the result though from the audience topic voting here that you guys voted Fans as the main lineup. Ooh, man, looks like a lot of people know Fans already here. He's known as the Fansassin, I believe, in another league. That we can expect a Kakashi debut maybe for him in the MPL. But yeah, give Moisa a pick-off hero and Octa a cheese pick. This is the pick-off part, Connie. Like, obviously they're not really in the best position, but do you think like Moisa having a pick-off hero would boost Dewa United's chances?
I think it's within his realm to play this play style, and of course, with Mueza, if given a pick-off hero, somehow, some way, Dewa United is more effective rather than, let's say, he's given on a more of a passive roamer. So, yeah, I understand the idea, but it is, again, harder to execute, especially against a team who is currently in the second place.
Take a look at the watch list here. Monster in the making, Makids, Rookie of the Week. Week 6, and Kenziski, who's been able to perform as well. Just last week, you can hear Mr. Omwawa's words from the quote that you see on your screen. The kids have become mature, and finally a new generation of geek junglers has emerged. However, in terms of hero pool, it still needs development so that he doesn't shine only when using Suyo. Now, I agree to a certain extent with Mr. Wawa, the wise man from the Indonesian desk, but I gotta say, it's not really Makids just finding success on Suyo. It's not just because he's a one-trick Suyo. It's mainly because it's in the Geek Fam style. When Suyo's open, why not? Pick it up for Makids. If he's that good on it, and if these teams want to keep on letting it go, they're going to pick it up. Kenziski as well. Technically, he's been a Harith merchant. And is he only good on Harith? I don't think so. It's just, if it's open, why not? We see him do wonders on the Claude against Evos. This was a reverse sweep, by the way, for you guys back at home. A ridiculous one that you can only expect from Geek Fam. This team has always done this. Every single time. They would start off MPL being a pretty below average red side, or red zone team. That's not even a hot take, but then they will transcend in the middle of the season and become one of the best, if not the best team. It's something that Beloyski is just notorious for, and you can see here in the drafts he was able to get the draft. I think it was just a pure draft win in game number 3. The Fredjin, the Kalea. Again, this is Geek Fam style.
Yeah.
When they get good picks, they won't let it go. When the Granger's open, when the Kalea is open, they will pick it up. And it's not, again, because Makids can only play Suyo, because we've seen him on the Joy. He did really, really well. We see him on the Fredjin. He has a lot of heroes in his arsenal. It's just, whatever you let go, he's going to play. He's going to pick. Geek Fam are not shy to show off these crazy picks at the start of the season, in the middle of the season, as long as it works for the team. And we can see the Shinobi across nations, the path of Sasuke.
Oh my god.
Because Suyo is, the Sasuke here. We haven't seen that the Filipino junglers, whenever they get their hands on Suyo, they've just done so well. Now, I think for Indonesia, it's similar, but what the heck's going on in Malaysia? 5 times pick, 4 times. These are horrible stats for the Suyo. A hero that, again, should be shining. Maybe it's because of Malaysia starting the season off after the patch drop. Maybe because of the weakness of the Suyo, and because of how much more brawly it is in MPL Malaysia. Suyo, who usually wants to start off with Turtle 1, Turtle 2, ends up just fighting against these magic damage heroes and ends up just losing, like Chibi, Jun, and Lazer.
Hey, don't worry though, Hazel is there to fix it.
Oof. Hazel right now, not even on the Suyo, right? He went Hayabusa just earlier against Skies, was able to get MVP in his first match. I'm proud of the boy, man. Big fan of Hazel.
I'm kind of tempted to watch it right now.
And it's on his debut as well.
Yeah.
That is crazy. That is actually wild.
He gets a lot of playing time there in Malaysia, and maybe that's the project that RQ is trying to build right now after the Sutsujin arc. Right now, we're entering Hazel arc next season. But back to the topic here for Geek versus Dewa United. Beloyski being the monster maker. Kanziski and Jadera. Now, I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but we might have an actual conversation on who to pick here in the goal lane because sometimes you wanna. There's value on building these prospects in Kanziski, and we saw how good he was on the Cloud. He does his job on the Harith, but on the Cloud he was amazing. Granted, it was Peloyski doing a lot of screening, a lot of scouting for him, Goni.
Yeah, but I think Kanzinski definitely has potential. It was just, I guess the nerves got to him week 2, week 3, and let's see if he's able to recover. He is able to bounce back. He is a great addition to the Geek Fam roster, who is currently, again, just so stable. Having another 6-man, having a 6-man who is, you know, active and also very, I want to say reliable, is a good addition to your team.
We're going to take a look at what Geek Fam have against Dewa right now. What's going to be the strategy to beat Dewa United? Because back to the point of Dewa, talking about, you know, I've been talking about Dewa, I've been mentioning that they do have really, really good pillars to play. Is moving Vans in, is giving Octa a cheese pick, is giving Mueza a pick-off hero enough? I don't think so. I think what they need to play with is their strength in the last 6 weeks. Their strength has been maybe. This guy has been the best player on their team. Whenever he gets any pick, Moskov, Granger, Harith, he performs really, really well. So if they center around maybe, I think they'll have the best shot.
We're gonna have the answer here in the lineups of Dewa United. Who's gonna be the stars? The line of dawn for the Apostles of God. Franz in the jungler. Who saw that coming? Peloyski, my goodness. Don't say it again, man. Press, Octa, Mueza, and maybe on the gold lane. This is the main 5.
Is this gonna work? Very late into the season, week 7 change in the jungle after Ray's solid retreat in the entire 6 weeks.
It seems like they are going to, I guess, take a risk with this lineup. 2 cannons in the lineup. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Dewa United Esports.
That Kuchiyose, Kagebunshin, every jutsus that they know, it's gonna help them in the land of dawn. They gotta pull every tricks in the bag to help them get back to the playoff tracks.
They really got
Wait,
it.
that's the Geek Fam. Okay.
Man, they got to dig deep. This is a crazy change to add a Genin in a rookie, ladies and gentlemen. In the 7th week, up against Proven. A proven lineup of Geek Fam. With the man in the middle, a boy, one of the prodigies.
Yeah, and speaking of proven, it's Peloy's or Jadera, I'm sorry. In the gold lane instead of Kanziski. It's gonna be interesting.
That's going to be interesting indeed, but it does seem like with Jadera, this is Geek Fam's main 5. Ladies and gentlemen, currently sitting 2nd in the league, this is Geek Fam.
Oda Sengan, says Gops. And I don't know what that pose is in the middle by a boy. I think it's in the wrong universe.
They might be in the Marvel universe with that one. But again, for Geek Fam, it's all about staying true to what they've been able to get wins with. It really isn't going to be too tough for them to craft the game plan, knowing that Dewa United, again, have been very one-dimensional. Whoa! This is a change?
Oh, man.
It's not Bombi who's walking up. Watts is back on stage.
What is right? So a lot of changes already for Dewa United. This is the make or break movement or maneuver. The later part of the season, week number 7. This is the time to pull everything off, man. There's a time for change. It might be now if there's nothing going on, nothing working before this.
Yo, literally, what is going on? That is going to be, we will see together, but yeah. Watts back in the helms, up against Dewa United, up against Geek Fam. They need the win here. Dewa United.
That's crazy, actually, to think about. I wonder what happened behind the scenes. We do have the duel of the Genin junglers, though. Again, this is the debut of Mr. Vans. For Makid, he's kind of a proven Genin. Already on the way to his Chunin exams for sure, but for Vans, a lot to prove before he even enters that Chunin exam. If he's going to even be a Chunin. We've seen this kind of route before from Hazel, from Liga Nacional, but obviously for Hazel, he was a champion in Liga Nacional together with Keskid, with Witty, with Rez. A very, very now well-known lineup who's made it to MPL. And for Makids, technically he was also from Liga Nacional, but he has played in MPL. He has shown just how good he can be on the MPL stage.
Already proven, and we haven't talked about this, Mirko, but who is the best jungler so far this season? At least the Indonesian jungler of MPL ID, and I can't believe it. It's probably top 2.
He's, I think, top 3. It's crazy to think that we actually left out the man, Fabian, in that top 3 list, right? That's ridiculous. Probably the best Fanny here, but I agree. Makids definitely makes it to top 2, maybe even top 3, or top 3, maybe even top 2, because of his performance on every single hero, on the Fanny especially. Kenziski, hey, he's in the back. It's all right here. We do have his stats coming in, and unfortunately it's pretty bad, but it's okay because he's only played like solid 3 matches this season. We won't diss you, Mr. Geek Rookie Gold Lane. It's his what's up?
Wait a minute though, the gold per minute and damage per minute is actually a pretty bad stat. I know that it's not a cumulative stat is what I'm trying to say. So that probably kind of say something about the reliance on Beloyski, but we got something here. On? The scroll that we've prepared for the coaches. Blovsy is gonna open it up. That's the key to victories for Geek Fam. Presented by Samsung Galaxy S25 series, Mirko.
There you go, the scroll given, the mission. Very important for Geek Fam to secure top 2 to solidify their position up there. Force Vans to play non-assassin heroes. Don't let Dewa get Kimmy. Shut down maybe in the matchup against Chadera. First one, force Vans to play non-assassins. We were talking about how Vans is known as Vansassins. He's a Vansassin. He's an assassin player in Liga Nacional, known for Hayabusa, for Lancelot. Take him off of those picks in his debut. It should be a struggle for him to actually, you know, get to those comfort picks. And for Dewa, this is their own scroll with the keys to victory. A mission for them. This one's definitely an S-tier mission because they gotta beat a Titan in MPL ID.
The Jutsu scrolls of Dewa United. Let's see here though. What's in them, Mirko?
Respect Cho Loiski. This is so important, my friends.
My nakama.
Yeah, my nakamas, my ninjas. It's crazy how teams have just left the Choloiski open for so long. We've seen a couple of teams, notably, actually take the Cho, deny it away from Geek, and they struggle. So it's crazy to think that teams are still letting it go, and I think by week 7, they should understand that the Cho is of paramount priority. And to add on to that, the trio mid. The trio mid department has really been a make it or break it for Geek Fam. If they win in the early game, yes, they get that snowball. But even when they lose in the early game, that trio mid is stable enough to hold off to mid game, to when their power spikes hit. So if you want to beat them, you got to either take the early game snowball out of control, beating Geek Fam before Geek Fam get that mid game power spike, or you try to beat them at their own game. You play for mid game. You try to outscale.
And that's not an easy job there.
Definitely not.
Especially going up against Beloyski, I really like the Cho point as well, especially season 15 here, Sheffin. This Cho is very reliable, and I feel like this is the best Cho Beloyski has ever performed season-wise in ID.
Yep. Well, in terms of mechanically, like it's probably the worst season ever for Beloyski, but we gotta see another part of his game, man. The scouting, the screening. We've talked about this so much.
Layers,
even early in the season, I always say like, well, I always say, Beloy, stay away from the Cho. But you know what? He says, nah, man.
Yeah, he says, nah, Sheffin, what do you know? You're just a fan. You're just a caster, right?
Hey.
And that's true. I mean, a lot of times.
Stay in your lane, Sheffin.
We look at this guy and we think, what is this guy doing? He looks kind of washed, 0-7. But that's just Beloyski's playstyle. He's able to create so much space. He's able to lead this team, usually full of Genins, to make it now to top 2, and we can start the draft already with a Granger and a Mathilda as expected. You gotta respect maybe.
The chip ban, and I don't know if I'm wrong, but I don't believe that Geek Fam has ever played chip this season. You might want to correct that. So I'm gonna take a look at the stats
Because it's
here.
always banned or picked away from them. But
the
whenever
interesting
it's
part
open,
is,
they would.
You know, there's no proof that Beloyski has ever played a good chip. Maybe in the scrims, but so far in MPL ID, 0 matches played with a chip.
I think just based on his playstyle, it actually already fits the chip, right? You want to screen, you want to get positions, you want to flank. It really just seems like a hero built for Beloyski. Not because of, it's because he likes chips.
Oh,
Sensible. And Geek Fam, interestingly enough, they are the ones batting 2 marksmen here. So What's the play?
It's respect to Beloy. Sorry, respect to maybe.
Plus, Jadera is known to be pretty flexible.
Yep.
Remember, this is the guy that brought out Valentina gold lane back then. As we're gonna be graced with another Fanny appearance in the land of Dawn with Make It. Trying to fix the win rate.
Yeah.
So far, it's 0% because of a single mishaps.
Yeah, not his fault though, to be honest with you. He was doing really well, but there you go from Dewa as well. Really good picks on the board. Steal away Cho Loiski. And they have done that. They've denied Cho Loiski from appearing in the game. And they've also, this is all win conditions for Dewa.
Yeah.
Pick off hero for Mueza. We have Kimi for Octa. And then the Cho taken away from Beloy. This does leave Beloy usually to go for something like a Badang.
Like a Katot.
Yeah. The thing is, Kimi, we've only seen it on the hands of Octa, so it might be wise for Geek Fam to take away the Moskov and the Badang, 2 counters up against the Fanny itself.
I wonder if Beloyski has something like a Jawhead in his bag. Because in terms of like the early game prowess, because you know what, you wanna just try to follow up Fanny as good as you can, right? In the early game, try to snowball in the early game. Because that's the win condition for a Fanny.
Seems like they will hold off Beloyski's hero here.
Ooh.
They will lock in Zushin and also the Phobius instead.
Yep.
Dewa United, is this the right time to pick up the Badang just to secure and lock the Fanny
With
with
the
the
gold
Cho?
lane first.
The thing is, if the Kimi is still a really good flex. I agree more with Gani, I feel. Like, the Cho is not going to go XP. We've only seen it once. It did not work out. It wasn't Dewa. The Badang would be the better choice over the Moskov or the gold lane, but they instead go for the Lucas. I believe this is going to be a Lucas jungle for Vance. Again, though, they are still playing with that flex. And goes with the point that playing with flex is better. If they go for gold lane, Kimi will just be shown, technically, as mid already. It will leave him to be quite vulnerable, I would say. Now Lucas is still XP or jungle, Kimi is still gold or mid, so a lot of flex to play with in the second phase.
This is as good as it gets for Kurt or Watt in the coach here, because it leaves Geek Fam guessing on where they're gonna go. And I want to ask you something, Mirko, but the interactions, whoa! Okay, so maybe they kind of just still...
Ay, wow.
Ganda nun ah.
Maganda yung drop.
Ow!
Maganda yung drop.
Ow!
Yung drop boss, ayan nabuhay. Akala ko may hangover ka, pre. Biglang nawala hangover. Hi everyone, welcome po sa Watch Party. I repeat, Watch Party lang to, hindi kami casters.
Tama.
But welcome to MPL ID. Geek Fam versus Dewa, ang ating series number 1. Para sa akin lang first 3 picks lang to. Parang maganda yung sa Dewa.
Gusto ko yung yung draft ng Dewa dito. Wala nang tiwala sa Fanny.
Ano yun, no? Ang taas ng win rate ni Make It sa Fanny. Parang hindi ko pa nakikita na tatalo na sa Fanny yan.
Ay, we?
Malakas mag-Fanny to si Make It. Parang malakairi mag-Fanny to.
Eh kaso, ang dali kasing counter ng Fanny.
Yun lang.
Tapos
Paano?
yung Dewa, sila pa nagban ng Badang. Dapat sila na nag-pick niyan eh.
Ikaw yan.
Kung
Hindi
ako
ka
ba
ganyanin.
yan, di ka gaganyanin. Ah,
Tox, okay ka lang ba to?
sakit ng tiyan ko.
Wala-
Beatrix sinanggal, tapos Harriet wala na din.
Dewa, pwede pang ilagay tong Kimi sa mid lane, ha? So, typically, flex pa tong Kimi. On the Geek Fam side, Kadera pala ulito, hindi pala si Kenski. Open yung Moskov ni Kadera. Alam naman natin, isa sa mga palong hero ni Kadera.
Sina?
Moskov.
Oo nga pala. Lakas nga din pala to si Kadera.
Ideal, ito lang na-imagine ko sa Geek Fam. I feel like pag, not to discount naman yung skills ni Kenzie but whenever gusto nilang mag-seryoso sa isang series, si Kadera yung naglalaro. RRQ, di ba? Si Kadera yung naglaro nun, tsaka AE.
Iba kasi iba si Kadera pag nabigyan mo ng Moskov.
Cutie lang IRL, pero in-game bangis na
Oo.
Pinagtatanggal yung hero ni Baloy. Binibigay talaga yung Moskov.
Ba't si Baloy yung nyo? Hindi, ang susunod na magpipick naman dyan, Dewa eh.
Pwede nga Dewa, mag-Moskov sila eh.
Mag-Moskov yan?
Mid, lang?
Mid-Kimi.
Hindi.
Hindi naman nata maabot ng Zushin tong Kimi eh.
Feeling ko hindi magbaba ng Moskov.
Unless.
Akala kasi nila yung Kimi yung gold na.
Ay, inisip nila na baka XP yung Lucas.
Alo, gangster sila sa Dewa sa drop. Moskov yan, pag di nyo minoskov yan, GG na kayo.
Tapos Lucas jungle na. Pwede pa kasing Lucas sa XP to eh.
Hindi, Lucas jungle mo na yan, boss. Lamang yan sa Fanny. Moskov na, lock mo
Fourth
na.
pick ng Dewa.
Sino kaya?
Moskov. So mid-Kimi nga talaga to.
Nice prediction, guys.
Ito na, bombahan na. Bombahan na.
Kasi, ano? 2-0.
Bad trip kasi SRG. Parang, ano naman, parang A1 naman.
Akala mo naman others.
Kaya nga eh.
Pinasok nga daw kasi doon si Hazel.
Oo, nilaw ng...
Imposible
Si
naman.
Hazel?
Oh, yung
Ng
sa
RQ?
Oh.
Nilaw na.
Pinasok sa ano?
Aero.
Aero?
Oh, tas ano, binigay yung Hayabusa.
Wala kayo. Yung kasi yung mga di natin na babalitaan eh, no? Pero kung nabalitaan ko yun, magpa-plus 1 ako. Ay, ano pala. Bawal pala yung dito. Ano yan?
Who's that? Claude, tapos sino yung isa?
Sino yan?
Hellcurt? Hellcurt, okay, Hellcurt.
Ah, Elkert.
New visual nga pala. Ang hinahanap natin lagi sa MPLPH na Claude, apparently here sa Indonesia. Claude versus Moscow, ano sa tingin nyo?
Moscow ako.
Moscow. Mas consistent yung damage eh, no?
Mm.
Claude kasi pag wala ng Blazing Duet, you're
El
down.
Curtolini Baloy.
Yappy! El Clasico, wala tinanggalan ng Tiger, tinanggalan ng Badang, wala na tayong magagawa dito. Pati Chip pala. Hilda, ang last pick sa Dewa dito. So again, welcome. This is our watch party for MPL ID kasi 3 linggo po walang MPL PH. So ano meron tayong anong tawag doon?
3 linggong MPL ID.
Oo, 3 linggo MPL ID.
Tagal pa yung playoffs eh.
Dami
28 pa uli
nangyayari.
ang balik ng PH, guys.
Ilan? Kailan?
May 28.
Wait. Kaya MPL ID muna tayo. Okay lang yan.
We'll be jumping into the land of Dawn. Sino kaya unang mananalo sa best of 3 dito? So for percentage and win rate sake lang, gusto ko lang sabihin na top 2 ang Geek Fam so far sa
Yup.
MPL ID. Tapos top 8 yung Dewa, no? Sabi ni Brookie dito.
Magaling kasi itong Geek Fam sa mga ganyang strat na kung ano Hellcurt Rome, Natalia. Diyan magagaling talaga yung Geek Fam.
Diyan naman sila nakilala eh.
Tama.
Saan first blood si Baloy?
Tingnan natin, no?
May ganun si Baloy eh. Tas ang biro nga daw sa kanya, ang power spike ni Baloy, 7 to 8 deaths.
7 to 8 deaths.
Nag-ramp up pa kasi siya ng damage po.
Laging ganun eh, no? Wala na nga. 1-1 na nga. SRG.
1-1 SRD.
Ay, pero sinamahan ni Baloy si
Sino?
yung gold laner nila. Si Kadera. Hindi pagpaparmin, no? Magagap si Maybe. Hindi niya nakuha yung isang minion wave. Wala pang XP. Gap yung kawawa yung Moskov.
Yung Deadly Poison Stingers kasi, hindi naman instant damage yan. Pero syempre, masakit
Patay
pa
si
din.
Maybe.
Grabe,
Wala siya boost. Wala siya XP, oh.
Wala siyang gagawin.
Oh, pag nag-level 2 si Baloyski, pa naman. Wala, late na nakapunta si Mueza. Inano niya kasi, sinubukan niya kasi kung guluhin
Bang.
si Maykids eh.
Ikaw rin papatayin yan.
Tsaka may silence din. May silence pa din si Hellcurt,
Yup.
no?
Oo.
Ayun.
Kawawa na yung gold lane.
Early.
Lugin-lugi na.
Ayos yun, ah.
Possible yan, ayun,
Uy! Ayun, wala pang, flicker.
pipilita ka umuwi niyan, boss.
Aero tayo. 2-1.
Ha?
Mag-aero tayo, 2-1. Feeling ko kaya ng aero eh.
Sa drop siguro, boss. Kasi sumasakit din ang chan ko. Nadamay ako sa'yo, ah.
Sakit ang tiyan ko.
Kain kasi kayo, guys.
Hindi to eh.
Ngayon. Sa kinain nata eh.
Aw.
Pero walang execute to si
Sino naka-execute? Si Baloy?
Oo.
Bo?
Pass.
Patay ka. Pang! Kaso patay ka.
Yun lang.
Patay.
Nice try.
Hindi, pero may addition. Ay, wala na.
Napatay.
Andiyan na pala si
Goodbye.
Ayun lang.
Tama ka, boss. First blood, Baloyski.
Pero okay ka na dun. Level 4 na si Kadera. Level 2 si, maybe. It means, sa turtle fight, wala yung threat na SOD na malulugi kayo ng Yun, si
nakuha
Maykids
pa
pa
ni
nakakuha.
Patay po si Vons.
Ito ba yung jungler ng Dewa? Hindi ata ito yung jungler ng Dewa. Ata sila.
Nagsab ata.
Nagsub ata sila.
Alam ko yung jungler nun si eh.
Hindi si Vance ang jungler. Kaya nanibago ako eh. Imagine, nagawa ka ng Pani. Nasa yan na, sasalad sa rin na sila. Flicker, nagamit na rin ni Octa. May drop na ba? Sa Malaysia?
Natin. Auto cash in talaga to.
Maglagay ka na, madelay ka pa.
Okay, 1-1 ngayon. Tapos wala na ano. Ang ganda ng vision ni Baloy pag Hellcurt siya, no? Nanggugulat lagi.
Tsaka may threat talaga pag nando si Baloy. Isipin mo kung ikaw yung core or carry, wala kayong purify, tapos biglang didilim, at gaganyanin kayo.
Ni lahat,
Grabe.
maybe una.
Bilis ng
first
rotation nila eh. Lugi
Muweza
sa
na
rotation
wala
ng Dewa.
din. Ang ganda nung ano, nung Kamsang Geek Fam.
Dalawa din kasi assassin nila, kaya lugin-lugi sila sa rotation.
Oo.
Bilis
Sana
umikot ng ano.
nahirapan din sila sa boss? Sa mga mabilisang pick-offs.
Ayun na, heptasis na siyan.
Sabi ni
Naked,
Norivic,
bilis.
sinub out si Ray, siya yung main jungler ng Dewa if tama memory.
Yep.
Si Ray nga, si Ray.
Kaya nibago ko, sabi ko, hindi ito yung jungler na ano.
Oh, ayaw ako pag anuhin.
Wala, tinunod ko na naman, boss.
Ayaw talaga.
Vance is down na naman, mga tropa. 0-2 na yung Lucas.
Hirap yan pag yung Lucas yung nadadali.
Wala, may purify lang din yun eh. Hindi nila, Wala, yung snowball to ng ng Geek Fam. Sasaladsa rin sila.
Kung ako ba yan?
Kahit late game, parang lugi dito yung Dewa. Hindi kakayanin yung prowess nung Claude sa late game. Dapat sila lamang dito sa objectives eh. Ganda lang talaga ng rotation ng Geek Fam sa early game.
Nadaanan nga sa early.
Ganda ng plano nila.
Imagine si Moskov agad yung na-push yung ma-behind sa gold, tsaka sa EXP.
Hindi rin nata in-anticipate ng Dewa na ganun yung magiging rotation ng Geek Fam na sasamahan kagad ni Baloy si
Nagka-camp dun sa gold lane. Pero ito, may
Papatilim
consistent
lang to si
damage.
Baloy.
Hindi lang
Pero
kumonect
wala
yung
na, loyal na si
cable.
Vance eh.
Ayun.
Patay si Vance dyan.
Patay pa rin nata itong Buska mo ata sila.
Ang galing nga ni
Diba? Lakas niya talaga sa panig, boss.
Funny. Sige, naniniwala na pala ako sa funny ng Indonesia. Sa PH kasi hindi ganun ka-sustainable yung wins ng funny na padilim bigla si Baloyski. Ano yun? Nag-deadly poison stingers ba yun sa terrain? Nakita ko yun, boss, Baloy!
Baloy, hello?
May ganyan na yan. Lamang na naman sila. 3K na yung lamang nila eh. Pwede na yung mga ganong laruan.
Kaya, no?
Ay, ni Hazel, boss?
Oo.
Tatalihin.
Oo, kaya. Ano tayo?
Kadera, basag na yung bottom lane.
Kaiba yung focus nito ko,
Sorry.
7-1 on the board right now. So, lahat leading sa Geek Fam dito. Game number 1 pa lang naman. Pero, aside from yung sagot nila sa draft, akala ko may hirapan yung Geek Fam pag nabigay yung Moskov sa Dewa. Mukhang pala, girls pa din pala. At anong nangyari dito?
Pwede pala uli yan.
Magpupush na sila dito sa mid lane.
Di ba ganyan?
Ganyan daw, boss. Tapos ulit. Rinse and repeat.
Sorry po, madam.
Ayan.
Sorry, mga kaibigan.
Baka dito mo na mailagay yun.
Kasi, medyo busy lang.
Focus lang, di ba?
Medyo busy lang. Kasi, syempre, hindi natin pwede pabayaan ng business.
Tama.
Business is business. Pero,
Palugi
grabe
yung
yung business ng geek, ha? 7-1, ha?
Yung business mo, boss, palugi eh.
Hindi ko pa nakikita yung sakit ng Kimi, ng Dewa dito. So,
wala pang ROI.
take advantage. Wala pa, boss. Negative pa, color red pa, men.
Grabe talaga.
Uy!
Si talaga to, may
Grabe
kids.
yun,
Baka may kids nga yan.
Tansya niya, feeling ko tansya niya yun eh. Grabe ka naman, boss. Go ban.
Hirap na niyan para sa Sa
Saan?
Dewa.
Oo.
Hirap makabawi niyan.
Boxed out pa sila sa turtle.
Ganda ng drop nila eh. Counter yung funny. Pero yung mga counter na ganun, parang binabagay pala talaga sa player yun. Walang counter kung ganun ka mag-funny.
Actually, wala rin namang heavy counter kay Fanny. Chow lang.
Badang, chow.
Wala, hindi
Yudora.
Naka-chow lang sila. Kaso yung chow, mas aray ko, ang sakit ng damage.
Wala namang bounty si Baloy, okay lang ata yun.
Ano
5K yung lead nila eh.
Ano lang, sabi nga nila, 7 to 8 deaths yung power
Oo.
spike ni Baloyski.
5 assists yung Hellcourt. Okay na okay ka dyan.
Out of 8 kills, no?
Nawala kasi yung yung boots dati na may gold ka kapag may assist pa eh.
Pwede. Maganda sana yun. Kung
Kaya
ganun.
nga eh. Solid yun. Ang yaman ng mga support dati dahil dun.
Paano kaya kaka-comeback tong Dewa?
Feeling ko late. Super duper late.
So, ang tanong, aabot kaya tayo sa ganung point? Baka hindi
Hindi na.
makakontest ng Lord tong ano eh.
Wala na eh. Dalawa na yung assassin ng ano eh. Geek eh.
Sa gantong ano nga, kalugian ng ano, Dewa. Grabe yung ano lang, padilim sabay basag.
Makukuha
Patay pa
pa to
si
si Mueza.
Tapos
Ganda
blazing
nung
duet, boss.
timing ni Aboy
Aray!
doon.
Aray!
Aboy na wala doon.
Kaso
Naka-double
patay din
kill
siya.
si... Yeah.
Yung backline nila, inuubos na.
Yapi. Kanina 0-3 si Vance, ngayon 2-4 na. But also goes to show na hindi pa nakapag-skill yung Lucas.
Yep.
Dapat kasi early game lamang talaga siya. Kaso sa ganyang ginagawa niya. No? Ang laki ng impact nung ginawa ni Baloy dun sa bot kanina.
Tsaka wala nang naano yung ano, Kimi. Parang nawawala na siya ng sense. Kasi at this point na early, kahit si Maloy mismo na roam, kayang isolo kill yung ano, yung Kimi. Kimi tayo.
Okay, naka-Trinity na si Kadera. So ready na siya sa mga laban na gusto niyang tahakin.
Yappy.
Tapos si, ano, maybe pa Trinity pa lang. So mamaya, for sure, mas mauuna mag-ano to. Winchan tong si ano.
Si Kadera.
Si
Hindi,
Kadera.
surprisingly nga, nakahabol pa siya eh. Si Maybe eh.
Kinaya niya, boss.
Pero
Oo.
hindi, laki pa rin ng gap eh. 1, 2, something. Tsaka paano ka mag-SOD kung hindi yung makikita yung mga pag nagpadilim yung ano.
Oo nga,
Elkert.
no?
Wala, tirang bahala na lang.
Bigay ata to. Bigay yung first lord.
Bigay talaga yan.
Di nila kaya, di nila kaya.
First
Kaya ng
first
ano yan eh, kaya ng tangke ni Kadera yan eh.
Yeah.
Naka-Trinity na yan.
Nakakatakot yung Zoshi ni Aboy.
Ang bilis, oh.
Nalagay mo isa.
Ha?
Nalagay mo isa.
Yung sa kabila.
Oo.
Ah.
Kumusta business, guys?
Okay na. Business is booming. Boom na boom. Pero ano parang medyo nag-i-slow ngayon yung gig
Mm.
Hindi ano yan. For me, hindi advisable ng doctor yan.
Ano ba advice sa'yo ng doktor mo?
Kailangan tapusin nyo na agad para matapos na. Makakain na.
An apple away.
One apple away. One apple a day keeps the doctors away. Amen, amen. Ano, nakalimutan ko yung Latin ng ano, yung Habemos Papa.
Ha? Saan?
Yung, di ba may bago na tayong Pope?
Oo.
Ano, nakalimutan ko yung sinasabi nila.
Habemus Papam, alam ko.
Habemos Papa
Oo,
ba?
alam ko, yeah.
Sabihin ko kasi dapat, tapos ko mag-email.
Boss?
Boss, one-way ticket sa babayan, ah.
Sorry.
By the way, American yung bagong Pope,
Oo
sayang.
nga, di ba?
Kala ko, Pinoy na. Anyway.
Buska agad yung outer tower nila. First lord pa lang.
Sa mga gusto pa lang magpa-shoutout, comment lang kayo dyan. Guys, watch party lang to, ah. So, chill lang kami dito. Tsaka unang game. So, nagsiscale pa lang yung energy namin.
Gusto mo ba early game, may item ka na? Ano yun? Kadugaan yun, guys. Nagpapa-item pa kami.
Hindi makapwesto si Mueza. Pag susubukan ni Muezang pumikop, binubuhat ka agad ni Aboy.
Siya yung napipick off.
Tsaka wala siyang target. Si Aboy tsaka si Kadera parehong may purify.
Purify, oo nga.
May kids hindi naman papasok basta-basta. Sakit talaga may kids.
Gulat yung Dewa.
Early pa lang, wala na kaagad.
Shout out kay Deo Mark Tabangay. Nakakapasok lang ng live stream.
Shoutout sa'yo, Deo Mark Tabangay.
Is watching daw ngayon yung idol natin eh. Boy,
Shoutout
uwi
sa'yo,
ka na dito.
idolo.
Miss ka na namin, boss. Iyak na si Toko tsaka si Sagitno.
Ano kinakain mo dyan, Miko?
Ano, soup.
Balot na buhay.
DTF. 11-4. Medyo nakakabol ng konti yung Dewa, guys, ha? Pero, di na may rawa sila. Next Lord, GG na yan, eh.
Possible na umabot pa ng third lord. Kaso baka second lord 1 or 2 inhibitor towers yung mawala sa kanila.
Butas na yung
And
base ng
possible
Dewa
pang
after.
matapos kung sakaling susubukan i-contest ang Dewa tapos maubos sila.
Ano yung KDA ni 1-2? Well, hirap na yung Moscow, boss.
Parang ano ata, nadali talaga sila doon sa early. Lalo na nung agawan si Vance tapos namatay kaagad siya. Kasi kahit sabihin naman natin lugi yung gold lane, kung makaka-secure kayo ng makaka-secure ng objectives, medyo okay pa eh.
Panalo pa din sila eventually. Ginagawa naman ng Dewa ngayon yung best nila para makapag-clear ng wave kaso wala. Isang deadly poison stingers lang ni Baloy.
Sakit!
Ouch.
Ba't ganyan yun?
Boy?
Sinolo kill niya yun.
Sinolo kill niya yung Hilda. Tas Lord, it means na hindi na naman sila makakontest dyan.
Insta-Lord 4v5. Pero feeling ko,
Ayun oh. Kayang patayin ni Baloy si, maybe oh.
Sobrang lambot ng mouse.
Maybe.
This time.
Kaya solo kill yung carry.
Kulang pa nga yung item ni Baloy. Pag na yan, full item na yan, wala.
Isang combo.
Isang combo lang siya.
Pagtalon, no? Tas stingers agad.
Nanakit si maybe doon.
Ang OP pa naman ng Hellcurt ngayon.
That's true.
Feeling ko yan lang yung pinaka hindi napapansin ngayon. Pero sobrang OP nung rework dyan.
Yep.
Naisip ko nga, baka sa playoffs ng MPLPH makita natin.
Pwede.
Baka lang. Not too
Pwede.
sure.
Kasi pag kahit hindi siya mag-hit, nagkakaroon siya ng deadly stinger.
Yung item mo, Heptasis.
Basta nagtatago lang siya.
Tatlo kag... Wait lang.
Ano?
Tatlo yung item ni Baloy. Tapos, tatlo yung item nung Kimi. Actually, mas mayaman pa ata si Baloy kaysa doon sa jungler ng Dewa.
Ayan lahat plus tingnan mo.
Mas mayaman pa yung mas mayaman pa nga si Baloy kaysa doon sa jungler ng Dewa.
Na-shutdown din agad si Vance. Hindi siya nakakapag-farm, hindi siya nakaka-kill. May pakpak na siya ngayon daw, pero hirap yung Dewa for game number 1. May Lord pa na kumakato ngayon sa base nila. Sabi ni Brookie kanina, 1 or 2 turrets ang mawawala sa Dewa after this Lord. Mukhang gusto nilang gawing 3 at successful ang Geek Fam dito.
Nawala na ng silbi yun, Chow. Oops! Grabe si Makids, boss. Patay na naman si Res.
Yun. Walang frontliner. Good attempt.
Wala. May win-enchant lang siya.
GG.
Tapos na.
Ay, teka lang.
Unless. Maganda yung blazing duel.
GG na.
Ito na yun. Naka-ready pa yung lantern.
Grabe si Baloy boss.
Naka-double kill. Galing, ang ganda. Grabe
si
naman
Baloy
yung Hellcurt na yun. What a way to start ang ating araw sa watch party for MPLID. That was game number 1. Geek Fam po ang nanalo. Panel, kumusta ang pinapanood nyo dyan?
Looking good daw.
Looking good.
I see.
Guys,
I see.
update lang. Sa muna tayo, inter-region muna.
Okay.
Maganda pinapakita ng Aero, men.
Yan.
Solid.
Consistent. Alright.
Consistent sila.
We're gonna hop into a very short break. Wag muna kayo mawawala. Syempre, magbabalik ang ating watch party for pick and ban phase ng game number 2. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Your sacks.
I can't believe he still went Skypiercer in that game after seeing the Fanny get so ahead, after seeing everyone get so ahead. But we get to see it one more time here. Unfortunately, even if he didn't go for Skypiercer, I don't think they would have been able to win the game. But maybe it would have given him a bit more of a chance to just clear out the Lord. I think for Dewa, it was a bad call to actually start fighting there. Geek Fam obviously wants to start the fight. And for Dewa, it should have been just, let's hold. Let's wait for the Lord to come in and try to clear it. Late game could have been their game, but there's no way they would have made it to late game with Geek Fam already hitting all their power spikes, 2,000 goal lead individually in every single lane except for mid at minute number 12. At minute number 14, they just ended the game quick, and GG to Geek Fam. As predicted so far, we all went for Geek Fam?
Yeah, 2-0, all of us.
All right. No, some of them
No,
went for
for
2-1.
us here,
okay,
English
for us
desk.
on English desk.
But I wonder if the Kimi pick was a bit too early, because when you look at the composition that they're fighting,
Yep.
what's the ideal target for the Kimi? There's only a single one. It's Gobs. That's jumping in the front. And even then, you don't want to hit a frontliner.
That's why, in my opinion, the best pick to end the first phase, if they did want to go for Kimi, I think the Kimi pick could work, but they need a Badang.
Yeah.
We were talking about maybe a possible marksman coming in, but I was thinking, yo, they gotta get Badang. Instead, they ban out the Badang, and they pick up the Lucas. But even then, it wasn't bad. I gotta say, for Dewa United, the draft itself isn't really the worst thing in the world. Geek Fam just outskilled them, outmacroed them. They outplayed Dewa United. For Dewa United, they completely lost track of their win condition. Again, for their composition, the win condition would be Cho clearing out mid to get prio for Kimi to clear out the wave, and then for the Hilda, Lucas, and the trio mid to just go in and secure neutral objective 1. They got baited, they got reeled into the bait, which was kill pressure down below.
Exactly.
Maykids then was able to take the turtle, number 1. That was a big mistake already. Get kills in the bottom lane, and then everything, all the win conditions got derailed. Even here, yes, Beloyski died, but it's whatever. Dewa should have just piled on members down here. A big miss too from Vance, but again, this is his first game, his debut, but this is what I'm talking about. After turtle number 1, if they did want to play down below, they should have all just grouped up as well, because they know all the kill pressure is down there. Geek Fam will certainly rotate over. Dewa really got out macroed. They got outplayed.
Yeah, I feel like Naked's right now, he has the enlightenment from Jiraiya himself. He attained the Sage mode. You know, his eyes
So
are
make
looking
it
like
Naruto?
yeah, I guess. In this case, at least in this game, this was a pretty impressive kill, by the way. The margins are quite big for a mistake, and he didn't panic. That's why I said it's Sage. He's composed as of right now.
Yeah, it was well played, man. Again, he actually baited out the Spear of Misery first, and then he decided to go in. Wow. That's the main front line, by the way, of Dewa United. Just got melted down by Makids, and it goes to show you why he went for the Melted Roar and the Sea Halberd. Vans going in all alone there. A little bit of a miscomm as they were all recalling. It was a good moment, but when no one's there to capitalize, those good moments are really just unfortunate. Now it's back to the items. I guess we get to dissect the item build even more because, again, they were losing. The Sky Piercer just looks so glaring to me for Octa. And for the rest of them, I really can't talk about the builds. I guess Radiant Armor is an odd choice for Mueza, knowing that it is mainly for physical. I don't know why they put so much emphasis on magic defense here in this game.
Talon Robe would have been.
Exactly.
Even Talon Robe itself,
Yeah.
I think it's a bit too much
I think
for Jusen.
I understand you need the tenacity from the tough boots, but in this game, I would have thought 100% they would go for Warrior. There isn't even that much lockdown CC from Geek Fam, right? There's a Terrify, there's a pickup for the Juicin, sure, but mainly the damage is going to come through that's physical. I am not a fan of this Radiant Armor buy. This is pretty bad.
It's
I don't
tough.
like it.
It's tough. It's tough. And Geek Fam, they had a direct approach, which was to send Baloyski from level 1 down below, which forced Mueza to respond and allowed the space for the Fanny, allowed the space for a boy to just control the other lanes. And we saw that, right? Mueza wasn't really able to shine with that Joe in that game. He was forced just babysitting.
Yeah, that was a really good plan coming in from Poloski. And I wonder, Mirko, like in the early game, you saw like 2 gold lane and a roam sitting in the bottom lane just super low. And what made Makids not going there? What was the call there for maybe Makids or Poloski? Like, what was the plan?
Call down below?
Yeah, because he's not going there right away. Or
Yeah.
is he just trying to put pressure on other lanes? Or
That was what they go 5-man?
no, like before that, there was like a moment where they are like literally almost 1 HP for 2 of them sitting there, and Makids was clearing the jungle at the bottom lane. Like, I wonder what made them not go for the kills right away in that time.
I think it's just because they knew that Moskov and Cho have really, really good ways to actually stay in the bottom lane. They didn't know where some of the enemy members were, and it would be too risky to actually go for it, right? Because yes, you could get a kill on Moskov, but if the Lucas gets 3 down below with a dive so early on, it could be disastrous. I think it was safer for them to just play around that, have that killing pressure down below, and then play around the other side, knowing that maybe was already low, knowing that Mueza was brought down was enough for the rest of the team to pile on Mr. Vans on the turtle.
Yeah, it is a Santai Bro gameplay.
Very
Ronnie.
Santai, bro.
Very Santai, bro.
Surprisingly on a Fanny. This is usually not the composition where you play Santai.
No, but it does seem like Makids was playing a very mean but neat Fanny that game, right? 0 deaths. He was still just cooking. And yeah, I like it. I like the Fanny.
So do you think it's going to be banned in the next game?
If they have first pick, yes.
What was that earlier? They're on the second. It was Chip, Kalea, and the third one was Suyo.
Yeah.
So you gotta, that's either way it's a loss, right?
No,
it's a Fanny on a Suyo.
Give Suyo. If
But
you
he's
want to go
known for the
Lucas,
Suyo though.
I don't care, really. Like the Suyo, the reason it's not even in the keys to victory is because Makids plays everything. You ban the Suyo, the Fanny comes up. Would you rather go up against the Suyo or that? I'd go up against the Suyo any day over that. Unless I have a God Kufra on my team.
Like Onic.
Thank you.
Yeah. He might not hit all his Tyrant's Revenge, but he does pop the bouncing ball right on time.
Cycles
Block
on that.
tables.
Yeah. So, yeah, that was game 1. Geek Fam versus Dewa United, which ended up in a massacre.
Big dub.
Shout out to Masako.
He is
in
not
Malaysia.
doing well right now in Ocean Black.
It's because of DJY, man.
Oh my lord, are we
Well,
really?
in the Philippines, we have JP's fault. Oh, in Malaysia right now, it's time for DJY's fault.
Wow. Well, DJY, you're a liar. We're gonna call you out right here. You
Oh, man.
said that you want to play an MPL, but so far there's no DJY.
Just play, man.
I don't think it would
Play.
make. Yeah, DJY it wouldn't make a difference right now.
Whoa,
Literally.
oh.
Okay, DJY.
I mean,
Play. Come on,
we got
man.
Eterna waiting for us to throw it to her. What's going on there, Eterna?
Thank you so much para casters. Di sini Eterna berada di stage bersama sosok-sosok baru nih dari Geek Fam. Boleh kenalan dulu kali ya?
Halo, nama aku Kayak Kemi.
Halo, nama aku Patricia.
Halo, nama aku Ang.
Hai guys, jadi kalian datang untuk Geek Fam sebagai apa nih?
Nah, sebenarnya tuh kita untuk jadi supporter juga ya.
Supporter,
Ya.
Geek Fam Unity.
Iya, betul.
Oh, oke.
Dan
Terus,
juga kita ada challenge nih buat Femunity.
Oh, oke.
Nah, challenge-nya itu kalau misalnya kalian udah beli Battle Emote, santai bro, santai. Itu bisa.
Caranya itu, kalian bisa ajak teman kalian buat pakai emot santai bro santai di Land of Dawn, lalu share ke Instagram dan tag di Geek Fam Unity dengan hashtag Geek Battle Emote dan juga santai bro santai.
Dan pastinya nanti bakal dapat hadiah. Kalian bisa dapat hadiah skin epic gratis dari Om Geek. Dan nanti pemenangnya bakal di-announce di Instagram Geek Community dan bakal dihubungin langsung sama Om Geek. Jadi jangan lupa untuk ikutan challenge Santai Bro Santai.
Santai bro, santai challenge. Jadi buat kalian yang ada di rumah, apalagi kalian yang para Geek Community udah punya emotnya, jangan lupa untuk ikutin challenge ya. Hadiahnya itu apa tadi?
Hadiahnya skin epic gratis.
Skin epic gratis.
Iya.
Pilihan apapun.
Iya.
Apa tertentu nih?
Nanti dihubungin langsung sama Om Geeknya.
Langsung dihubungi sama Om Geek. Tapi kalau mau dihubungi sama kakak-kakak gimana dong?
Aduh.
Nggak bisa ya? terus gimana kalian kan sosok baru di MPL nih. Kalian baru datang mungkin ke MPL Arena atau udah pernah sebelumnya?
Aku sebelumnya sekali pernah.
Pernah sekali.
Iya.
Kalau kamu?
Ya sekali dua
Sekali
kali.
juga.
Iya.
Aku pertama.
Pertama kali. Mau dong kesan-pesan yang dia.
Asik sih, experience-nya, hype-nya itu asik banget.
Beda nggak?
Beda, sama nonton sama langsung beda banget.
Beda ya. Apa yang ngebedain nonton dari rumah sama pas datang ke MPL Arena?
Suasananya sih beda banget. Di sini
Suasananya
kan
ya.
hype-nya terus tegangnya itu dapat banget sih di sini. Gitu.
Terus kalian ngeliat ini tegang nggak sih?
Ya kayak jadi deg-degan gitu loh.
Deg-degan ya.
Iya.
Tapi pasti udah enak dong posisinya kan Geek udah 1-0, tinggal menangin 1 game lagi nih untuk
Iya.
bisa mendapatkan poin naik. Kira-kira kalian confident nggak?
Confident sih.
dong. 2-0?
Pasti.
Pasti 2-0?
Pasti. Kita harus
Oke.
pede.
Harus pede,
Iya.
gue suka. Dari kemarin kita ketemu talent-talent dan para BA tuh pasti mereka semua sangat confident ya guys. Mungkin kalian ada player favorit yang ada di Geek Fam?
Player favorit, aku paling Baloski.
Baloiski.
Iya.
Kenapa tuh?
Jago dia.
Jago.
Iya.
Kalau kamu?
Aku juga Baloiski.
Baloiski juga,
Iya.
2-0 Baloiski ya. Kalau dia?
Kids jago.
Make
banget.
it. Terus kamu ngeliat performance dia pakai Fanny gimana tuh?
Gila, satset banget dia. Cepet
Satset banget ya.
Iya.
Keren banget. Apakah Fanny akan dilepaskan lagi tuh menjadi pertanyaan yang terbesar ya guys. Ada kesan-pesan terakhir untuk para Geek Fam yang lagi berjuang sekarang mungkin?
Semangat terus pokoknya jangan lupa tetap support kita.
Semangat.
Support terus.
Semangat! Oke kalau gitu kita akan langsung lempar balik kepada casters untuk melanjutkan match pertama ini ke game yang kedua antara Geek Fam dan juga Dewa United. Casters, take it away.
Hello, we're on to game number 2 of Geek Fam and Dewa United, which is not really in the best of position. They're right now 8th, I believe.
Yes.
Besides Navi on the bottom.
Yep.
And a lot of us thought that they're not gonna make the playoffs. There's something that can help them though.
What? What's gonna help them?
It's Samsung Galaxy.
Hey, when it comes to gaming, the latest Samsung Galaxy
Oh my lord.
S25 series is a real
Oh.
champion. This smartphone is incredibly powerful for gaming thanks to the Snapdragon 8 Elite 4 Galaxy processor. Built on a 3nm technology, making it the fastest processor ever in a Samsung Galaxy device.
I have a fun fact though.
Fun fact.
Did you know that Make-Kids refuse to play Fanny in other leagues because they're not using Samsung?
Oh.
This is
see?
a real story, by the way.
Yeah.
See?
That's actually facts, I would say. You know, with the Samsung, it's so ridiculously powerful, man. I can play any of the mechanical heroes that I want here on this pick. And also, fun fact, yeah, you can game, yeah, you can take pictures, but with the new awesome intelligence on this phone, you can ask Gemini, whatever. Gemini? I call him Gemini because that's mine. Everything can be personalized to whatever you want.
Okay.
I can call her Gemini, and she'll be like, yes, sire. So let me ask her a question. Yo, who's going to win? Sorry, let me tap this. There you go. Who's going to win? Who's going to win MPL ID today? Geek Fam.
Oh, he knows what's up. What's up? You know what's up? That's a
I'm sorry,
prediction. She knows what's
She knows.
up.
Well,
you know.
it knows what's up, right?
Nah, it's a she.
It's a sentient AI, man.
Everything can be
It's a she.
personalized though.
You're right. You can make it a she. You can make it a he.
Yeah. It's the epitome of, what's the word? Anthropomorphized?
Sure. There you go.
Sization?
Big words for a big man.
Fair play.
Yeah. That's a word
Fair
that I
enough.
just learned yesterday. I actually don't know how to use it. But I know how to use Samsung Galaxy though.
Of
Because
course.
it's so easy. The UI,
Jinx.
everything is so user-friendly.
It is so easy. It makes your life
There you
just
go,
so
sir.
much easier, ladies and gentlemen. You know, just ask the weather. Just ask, hey, is the traffic terrible tonight?
Yeah, you can
They
actually
will answer.
There's so many, and you guys can go and check it out all you want. Show them the colors real
Come
quick, right? Because
on.
the color right here
Come on,
is
Chef
so fresh.
Finn.
This new design is so the color of the phone. The color
Wait a
of the phone.
minute. We
What's
got
up?
we got some Fabian selfies here.
We got some Fabian interviews, it seems. Oh my
We
lord!
got actually Fabian selfies
Look
here.
at how cool that is right there, Mr. Flavor Fave on the Samsung S25.
Big dub.
We got Fabian. We got a boy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Wow.
And you
I can
guys
sell
can
these
buy now
photos.
and get total bonuses worth up to 5 million rupiah. Hurry, this promo is only valid until the 15th of April 2025. That's coming up. It's actually already gone, unfortunately. Exclusive for MPL viewers, get a free 25-watt travel adapter and a 500,000 Shop App e-voucher by using the promo code S25MPL. Want to try features of the Galaxy S25 series yourself? Well, visit the nearest Samsung Experience store and get a free shopping voucher just for experiencing it. You don't even need to buy it. You mess around with it, and you get a voucher.
I want you guys to guess how many Fabian selfies are in this phone. It's not even a selfie, it's a video.
362.
No, it's not that much, but it's actually
15.
21. Of the same time, he's just doing this. I mean, he knows that he's awesome because he's using Samsung Galaxy.
Absolutely.
He's
Ladies
an
and gentlemen.
attractive boy.
Oh my lord!
Flavor Fave.
There's also a picture of, I don't know what is it. What is this? What fruit is this?
I want to say that's a coconut.
What do you mean coconut? It's not even close to coconut.
Is that a kiwi?
No, it's do you know what's the English for kalangkang?
Yeah,
I forgot the English.
I don't.
It's the tropical fruit. you
Yo,
know?
yo, what's going on here,
Hey,
Chef?
hey,
You're in the
Miss
building.
CITDB.
I thought CITB is the Head and Shoulders one.
It's anything right now, especially when Kimura is on in the Samsung Galaxy Zone.
Oh, look at the you know, what you call it?
The
Kimura
mule?
had a solid
mule?
jaw.
The mule.
The mewing?
Yeah.
Solid jawline, you mean?
Yeah. I don't know what's the term, bro.
It's not a jaw, it's a jawline, Chefin.
Huh?
Jawline.
Jawline.
Yeah.
Why is it weird when I call it solid jaw?
Because you're not complimenting the jawline, you're complimenting just the jaw. Like, he's got a jaw.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone's got a jaw.
Everyone's got a jaw, but
Chefin.
a lot of people don't have a jawline. See, Chefin?
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does-
But everybody has GoPay.
I thought you were gonna say that GoPay will help you get jawline.
Yeah, they will.
Maybe,
It
you
will
know.
actually, because if you save up money with GoPay, you're gonna live with less stress.
You can get a-
less stress equals to more healthy. More healthy equals to jawline.
Oh, that's a good logic. Get a free weekly diamond pass
Yes,
at
sir.
GoPay Games. This is how simple it is, all right? Purchase a WDP at gopay.co.id/games during the flash sale that is 3 p.m. to 6 p.m. And don't forget to use the promo code shown during the MPL Indonesia Season 15 live stream to get a bonus of 5 diamonds exclusively for the
5.
first time top-ups. And this is important. Why? Because the Naruto event is going on. It's so easy. Cheap and secure. And secure is always the #1 thing that you want to prioritize when you are buying these diamonds, man.
And also, right, with the GoPay app, you can actually buy hair care, Head and Shoulders, right? I use Head and Shoulders just to wipe out all my dandruffs, man.
How about wiping out all your enemies in the land of Dawn?
Yeah, especially if you're named Lemon. That's
Yeah.
Cheffin's #1 op right there.
#1 op, Sheffin. But whoa, who are these ladies, Sheffin?
I don't know. You might want to ask them, Lonnie.
CITB.
CIT Dubs. Ladies and gentlemen, go ahead and check out your Head and Shoulders right now in the nearest stores, convenience stores, whatever, everywhere you can find it. This is the #1 brand to get rid of, dandruff.
Dandruff? Any hair trouble is fixable with Head and Shoulders. It's geekable with Head and Shoulders. Beloski uses it. Everything. Hey kids, even look at that, how silky smooth his hair right now. Just like mine. Just like Gonnie's.
So smooth, man.
Can you get your hair red with Head and Shoulders?
No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, that would just be false advertising if I did say yes. No, you cannot get your hair to be red with just Head and Shoulders, but you can keep your hair silky smooth.
Ooh.
Have you dyed your hair, Sheffin?
Have you ever dyed your hair?
Not. Am I missing out? No? Okay.
You're not missing out on, don't worry. It's better to just stay with your natural hair color. I never would have gone red if it wasn't for, God damn it.
So you're saying you're FOMO right now? Or back then?
It's not really FOMO. It's more like capitalizing.
Oh,
Yeah.
you want the clicks.
Yep.
You're an honest man here. I like Mirko.
Yep.
Looking at the win rates though from Dewa
Be
United,
honest
it was
with my
actually...
ninjas.
Huh?
I gotta be honest with my ninjas, my fellow ninjas, my shinobis.
Thank you, my Nakama.
Yes, sir.
You're my... I forgot what's the...
Come on, Sheffin, dig deep. Come
on,
on.
you gotta dig deep. What's the Naruto reference?
Come on.
You have to use...
Head and Shoulders.
Nah.
RSV helmets.
It's not that time yet, Gone. But it's time for a draft though, started by Samsung Galaxy S24 series. Let's see.
Let's go.
What's gonna be the adjustment here? And Make It, we said that Make It was the Naruto. And what's a good counter for Naruto?
Sasuke.
Well, to be fair, it could be Sasuke, but that's more of a counter. The Lucas counter is the Suyo, I feel.
Yeah.
The Valen. The Valen will be great. That's the reason I think Dewa gotta be careful if they do want to go Lucas again, because now we kind of know what Mr. Man Geek Fam can do. They can just go for the Valentina.
Okay, this is the question. Surely this is the adjustment, right? You left out Sasuke to ban a Fanny? Oh my god.
Wow.
So it seems like they kinda...
They can go Badang now.
They assumed that the main problem was Gobs in that game. Huh. That's pretty odd.
No, it's pretty normal, Sheffin. I mean, we're seeing it from Kurt right now. Let's see what they go for. This is where we hold our breaths, right? They go for the same exact picks, but I believe it'll be a Badang.
If the Badang gets picked by Gobs.
Yeah, then Geek Fam can just pick it up here. Badang.
Yeah.
You're right. Badang juice in. Why not? Take away the... And it's a good flex because it could be on Beloy too.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Phobius ban. I'm going to go back to your opinion here, Sheffin. I agree.
Yep, thanks. Honest man.
Mr. Honest Man.
Geek Fam, though, for them, it's not as straightforward. They're still discussing, but I really like the Badang Zushin pickup. My boy displayed, again, a solid performance on that Chushin last game, so why not? There's going to be the Chushin locked in. And it's going to be the Moscow, though. So not the Badang.
Interesting.
Usually don't want to pick out the backliners all at once in the first phase, but they did it right now with a Moskov and a Chushin.
Technically, the Juicin isn't a backliner, though, right? So it's more of a mid-liner. Like, you can go back and forth. It's much easier, and you can actually stay up front very well early on. The Moskov, I think it's a good pick.
Yeah, I think...
Obviously, this is the better one, I think. Badang gets locked in. This has been the #1 counter to the Fannies.
But the option for maybe is very limited right now, especially if Geek just pretty much ban out all the heroes in the second phase. That was Beatrix in the first game.
Yeah.
They might want to go for the same route, but the second ban was, I believe, a... What was it earlier for Geek Fam?
Second ban into second phase?
Yeah.
Beatrix and
No.
Joy.
Joy
Bans?
was the
Yeah.
second one. Huh. Joy and Suyo not getting any love at all is a weird sight in Season 15.
Yeah.
Especially for this week, right?
Definitely.
Yeah, we expected the Badong in that first game. But now, will the outcome be different? That's going to be the question. Dewa United, though, Rez wasn't feeling the Hilda last game, so instead they ban out the Hilda this time around. Geek Fam, they will limit the options for the jungler this time.
This is the thing that you play with when you go for the Badang instead of the jungler, right?
Dala, why you crying again? What happened, Dala? Pwede na ako mag-twilight.
Aero, am I right?
Aero, am I right? Close! Tapos na eh.
Akala nyo kasi, tamang 2-0 SRT naman kasi kayo.
Pinaisa lang eh.
With that, balik naman tayo sa Indonesia. Nanalo ng Geek Fam ng game number 1. Now we have game number 2. Same sides, interestingly. Yung Dewa naman, they stuck with their Cho tsaka Kimi, pero ngayon, may badang na sila, boss.
Ano yan, ano yan?
Dewa yan.
Dewa.
Cute.
Para mas malakas yung sa Geek Fam, boss.
Kaya nga eh. Iba yung smile.
Mas malakas yung sa Geek Fam. Yung ano to eh?
Yung first 3 weeks.
Funny na naman to ni ano eh. Ni May Kids eh. Tapos, Moscow pa ni Kadera.
Ay, oo nga. Tapos si Aboy naka-ano pa, naka-shushin pa.
Why change?
What's not broken?
Yun nga.
What
happened, Bala?
What happened, Bala? Why you crying again?
I know. Vampire, right?
Vampire, right?
Sobrang trending ni Kuya.
Pwede na ako mag-Twilight. Ako si Gollum.
Nakakatuwa kasi dati nag-viral na yon, tapos ngayon na-up uli for some reason.
Natabunan niya yung mga walang kwentang bombardino, krokodilo.
Tralalayo, tralala.
Tung, 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 sahur.
Hayabusa, tinanggal na din ng...
Ay!
Ling!
What?
Sasabayan ng ano, assassin to assassin.
Tama.
Kaso lugi ang Ling, ha?
Kasi pag nag-Tempest of Blade siya, okay, cable out, adios.
Ito yung typical ano, pag nagta-turtle yung mga XP lane, yung dalawang jungler nagpa-purple buff muna. Paunahan mag-purple buff.
Pero ano to, mas madali to for Geek kasi pagka-push nila ng mid lane turret, wala na to eh.
Dire-diretso na.
2-0 na nila eh.
Kung sino yung lumamang sa early, possible na snowball na. Mahirap makaka-comeback kasi alam mong once nag-snowball yung isang team, basag yung gitnang tore, agawan na ng purple buff yung ano yun. Parehong reliant sa purple buff eh.
Is this... lalapit mo na ako sa TV. Hellcurt ba to or glue? Okay, glue siya. Akala ko nagban ng Hellcurt eh.
Ganda ng ano?
Gotot edit.
Ganda ng drop ng Geek Fam, boss.
Naka-ultra instinct si Coach Bluffzy ngayon ah.
Oh, imagine.
Hindi siya nang babluff.
Merong mahuli si May Kids sa backline. Tatalon dun si ano.
Uy, ganda rin ah.
Kaso more on counter tong Dewa. Hindi sila yung pang-initiate talaga.
Hindi sila yung playing to their strength.
Lalo na pag pinilit nila mag-initiate, tatalunan lang sila ni Baloy.
Mahirap yung boss, medyo mabigat si Baloy eh.
What happened, Baloy?
With that, let us know kung sa tingin nyo sino ang mananalo for game number 2. 2-0 ba? Or mapupush ba to ng Dewa to a game number 3? Grabe ang momentum for Geek Fam today. Is this finally their 2-0 day? Tapos, tingnan nyo din yung, syempre, yung collaboration ng MLBB with Naruto. Kasi kahit sa Indo, apparently, finiflex yun. First edit of the day as well. Pero yung hina-highlight nga namin na Moscow ni Kadera, finally, nakuha to ng Geek Fam. And we're gonna be hopping into game number 2. Dalawang series lang po tayo today for MPL ID.
2-0 or game 3? Titingnan natin yan. Pero magkakaroon muna tayo ng quick pause, mga tropa. Para sa ating game number 2. Saglit lang naman yan, mga 30 minutes lang.
Nagja-jogging in place yung mga heroes eh.
Nag-warm up na, kayo naman oh.
Ano yan kasi...
Gaganyanin.
Pero ang angas nung ano no, nung player introduction nila kanina yung may spotlight something. Natawa si Rek dun eh, nakinig ko.
I'm 13 years old. Boss. I mean, yung mga ano, parang karamihan ng mga naglalaro ngayon nag-i-start ng 13 years old.
That's
sa
true.
MLBB sa
Tama.
MLBB.
Start them young, ika nga. Kasi yung reflexes, tsaka yung, iba daw, ito, nabasa ko lang to somewhere, na iba daw ang mind ng isang gamer compared sa normal person. Parang, a gamer can track multiple things at a time compared sa isang normal person. Which gets naman, di ba?
Parang may study na gano'n na kung i-compare mo daw yung gamer sa non-gamer, tas same, parang same intelligence lang, mas lamang daw yung gamer. Parang mas daw yung nila, knowledge nila.
What happened,
Kasi
Bella?
may tropa akong ay hindi pala tropa, kakilala. Ashley, 13 years old yun eh. Nag-start kaagad siya ng
Sino?
MLBB.
Si?
Ashley yung name.
Sino yun?
Out of the loop si Idol.
Hindi kasi puro babae kasi.
Sino yun?
Wala! Kakilala ko nga hindi ko naman sinabi kakilala mo. Siyempre kilala mo pag sinabi kong yung kakilala mo. Ganun. Sabi ko nga kakilala ko.
Oo na.
Reading comprehension.
1 minute and 30 seconds bago tayo makabalik sa sa pause. Pero draft-wise, guys, alam ko sa kanina, sabi ni Brokey na
Uy, yan yan!
ang bilis
Wag
mo!
mo buksan!
Nakuhawa ko.
Wag.
Nakuhawa ko.
Wag. Sensitive ako sa pagkain ngayon.
Uy, sagit! Hello! What's up?
Kala ko naman kung ano meron.
Ano,
ba't ka na naman bumalik? Ano naman problema mo? Shing!
Ano ba kasi kala mo? Walang daliri yung
Yung aero?
Yung aero?
Nagri-lapag ka ba?
Tama. Tamang ka naman kasi. 2-0 SR.
Tama, 2-0 ka naman. Hindi, nadali rin ako. Nag-2-0 din ako.
In-update kita. In-update lang kita.
Kung ako kaya...
Tas 0.5 tayong lahat dun sa Nostra kasi nag-2-0 SRG tayo eh. Tayong lahat.
Pero grabe.
Kasi na na yun, lamang na. Kaya di ba 2-1 na, tama tayo dapat sa 2-1. Kasi sa gate na nga dapat ang dun eh.
Oo nga eh. Oo nga, tayo, na-stress lang tayo eh.
Bakit kasi
Lumamang lang ng 1K, nag-2-1 eh.
Di kasi natin nabalitaan na naka-loan pala si Hazel, no?
Alam niya.
Uy, alam ko.
Bakit nag-ano ka? Di mo sinabi.
Hindi ka naman nagtanong.
Sayang. Kung alam ko naka-loan si Hazel doon, magpa-+1 ako eh. Pang!
Wow! Ayan, so balik na po tayo sa game number 2. Tokwa, what you think? Uy, grabe naman yun. What you think sa draft naman for game number 2?
Ano ako dito? Geek Fam? Sobrang
2-0
nila.
2-0 na.
Oo, sobrang pag nagagatot na si Baloy, alam mo na, igagalit na siya.
Tsaka, most ni Kadira to eh. Ganda ng drop nila. As in, to eh.
Pang championship.
Tama. Ang tawag dun sa word na yun, yung pang buong mapa, yung hero nila.
Bombardino, Crocodilo.
Di ba tralaleo?
Hindi. Kasi yung Tralaleo.
Ayan na.
Ayun na.
Power spike na si Baloy.
Consistency is key, pare.
Dalawang game na yan, ha?
Part daw kasi ng mantra yun. Pag na-first blood si Baloy, nanalo yung Geek Fam.
Ay, ganun pala yun.
Kaso malulugi si Maybe sa lane.
Hey.
Just met you. Parang wala namang Maybe doon.
Kanina pang siya eh.
But here's my number, so call me Maybe.
Nga pala.
Sa'yo, boss.
Nga pala. Lumilipad naman na naisip ko. Parang parang I smell something Dewa.
Hindi, pinapaano lang. Napaganda lang ang laban.
Ganda kasi nung badang pick eh.
Enough kaya yun para patigilin si
Si
May Kids.
Maybe, make it.
Depende.
Show na naman sila, tas wala naman mahuhuli.
Iconic.
Hindi, kanina kasi yun eh. Shinutdown kasi agad si pre. Sino yun? Si Maybe. Kaya siguro,
Ops! Ganda naman huli nun!
Sabi sa'yo nga. Pero
kaso, revitalize as primal rat ni Gobs.
Ang kunat!
Sila yung nag-initiate, tas sila pa yung naluki.
Sila yung nabawasan, level 4 na din
Ilang revitalize yun? Isa lang, pero grabe, ang lala.
Nagla-life steal kasi si Gobs dun sa niya, sa ulti niya. May spell bump yung niya.
Yung
primal
patay
rat.
ka.
Wala na tamplikan to si Rez. Eto na, pinapaganda nga lang di ang laban.
Uy, si Vance, pasok ka pa. Si Gobs. Baloy ba?
Si Okta. Oops, Avatar of the Guardian, nag-level 4.
Uy, Baloyski, hindi inabot. Turtle for Dewa. Interesting.
Balitan lang ng kills. Uy, teka, may kids!
Di tumama yung cable niya, sayang.
Kung ako pa yan,
di ka gaganyanin.
Di ka ay mamahali. Tamang linyahan ng mga abangers.
Yun.
Break na kayo.
Tarantado talaga yung boyfriend mo. By the way.
Ako lang date, gaganyanin.
Kumain ka na ba?
Kumain ka na ba?
Ganyan trato niya sa'yo. Yak, kadiri siyang lalaki.
Sinaktan ka na naman. Tapos sasabihin pa niyan, hindi, sige, ano muna. Pag-usapan niyo muna. Pero deep inside, huwag niyo na pag-usapan.
Hindi na pag-usapan yan. Tayo na lang kasi. Maghiwalay na kayo.
Yung mga meta before.
Tapos wag nasa yun na, ano gagawin mo?
Siyempre, wala lang akong pake.
Yung mga meta before eh.
Ay!
May purify pa, may purify. Uy, teka, ito na nga yung follow-up. Avatar of the Guardian, pero nahuli ata.
Huli?
Kadera. Hindi
Si
yung
Oktok, healing spree
Hindi
na.
yung revitalize, boss.
Ito yung pinakayoko sa MPL ID. Nag-game 3 lagi.
Sim.
Tapos ang haba pa ng break lagi. Alo, tumitipi to. Baliw. Baliw ka, boss. Uy, baliw.
Don't lang daw.
Hindi. May kasabihan nga, pag bobo ng game 1, sa-success ng game 2.
Tama. Eh, paano pag bobo pa rin ng game 2?
Eh, hindi na sila, failure na sila.
Ano daw?
Ops, wala kang Tempest of Blade, Vans!
Soyong.
Oh, boy, si Vans.
Ay,
Ay, naagaw yung purple.
Oo.
Okay na yun, worth it na yun. Lalo na kung nakuha niya pa si Vans.
Chadera, Caucasura, Neno, Presyon no, Brazil.
Batch yung match.
Sino mo ginagawa niya, no? Kadera sa bottom lane, no? Sarap ng buhay niya, min.
Tapos SOD lang mamaya.
Oo. Yung mahirap kapag
Naka-Moskov. Siguro yung mga Moskov main, mga ano yan eh.
Magaling sumibat?
BFF.
BFF.
Mga BFF. One call away.
Biglang nandun
Nag-away
na.
ba kayo? Punta ako dyan. Comfort kita.
Ano
Ngayon,
naman
yung mga
nangyari
Moskov
sa
main,
inyo?
Inaway ka ba? Teka, SOD lang ako. Doon na siya. Tapos TP na.
Tawag ako, okay lang ba?
Saan ka? Sunduin kita.
Boss! Iba yan, boss!
Ay, sorry.
Ikaw nagsabi na may kotse ka, boss.
Sorry. Nabasa ko lang yun sa Wattpad.
Okay.
Online, nakita na natin online, di ba?
Nakita ko lang yun sa online. Yung mga ganyang script. Nasa Scribble yan eh.
Kabisado mo
Na nabibili yan. May PDF nga yan eh.
Para kang direct pero ibang klaseng direct
Oo naman. Ay!
Geek
Yung sa
Fam,
Bicon?
ano ba yun?
Mueza? Dalawa yung nabuhat.
Wala.
Ganyan tayo sa Aboy.
Respect pa din kay Okta.
Lakas talaga bumuhat ni Aboy.
Literally.
Feeling ko nag-gym siya.
Tama. Parang yung Falcons, no?
Oo. Nakikita mo yung mga vlog ni Flop ngayon? Yung parang mga mini skits lang.
Naaliw ako sa pinagagawa niya.
What happened? Ay, ganun din ata si Flop eh.
Bagay sa persona niya kasi makulit eh, di ba?
Kasi parang medyo awkward kasi ang laki na ng katawan niya. Skalbo pa.
Tapos maggumagano siya, grabe yung guhit, no?
Imagine mo sa skit, no? Ganon, super pa rin siya mag-a-acting. What happened?
Hindi ko ma-imagine. Kasi parang wala namang sinasabi yung taong yun
Oo nga, nonchalant nga siya eh.
Nalabas sila ni Marco.
Kaya nga, si Edward din, di ba? Wala masyadong sinasabi si Edward.
Tahimik, nonchalant din siya.
Patay ka.
Uy.
Ulo, hindi niya nabutan yun?
Pero nalulugi sa
Sa macro?
Sa mga sideway push yung Dewa. Dinadali sa ganun ng Geek Fam.
Tsaka ang nakakuha pa ng tore lagi, si Kadera.
Popusura.
Ratusan Juta.
Ops!
Aw, alay kay.
Buhat ka! Ay, nag-Crimson Beacon si
Si Aboy. Mabilis lang naman kasi.
Ito kayang maybe, magpo-pull damage Ruby kasi to.
Hindi mo hilig maglukas tong no?
Kasi may mga nakikita ako nagpo-pull damage Ruby, hindi
sure
nagiging
win, no?
successful eh.
Sure win yung kalaban.
Oo. Last time nakakita ako ng full damage Ruby, malala eh.
Uy, sabi ni Jom baka may mawala daw sa Omega.
Uy.
Wala akong sinasabing ganun.
Ako po, boss.
Hindi, si Jom mismo. Yung totoong Jom.
Yung totoong Jom. Sabi niya?
So fake ba si Brokey?
Hindi, si Jom lang siya.
Jom. Jom. Okay.
Jom.
Hindi Jom.
Si Jom kasi. Teka Gastog. Ang ganda ng gagawin ni Sarap ng buhay ni Kadera dito, min.
Tapos mapipilitan lang si Vance.
Ay, gosh. Lumabas siya.
Hello.
Hindi pwedeng iwan ni Vance eh. Bigay ata tong turtle, boss.
Parang ako. Hindi kita iiwan.
Ay, ang ganda ng Ang ganda ng combo nila, boss.
Okay, papasok na
Ay!
si Kadera.
Mas maganda pala yung follow-up ni Aboy. Binuhat lahat, tapos patay pa si Vance.
Pang! Hindi man kumonek.
Si Vance na naman namatay to.
Binuhat lahat.
Boss
Ayan
na, boss, wala ka dun kanina. Ayun si
Kadera.
Si Kadera.
Bilis tumakbo nung Kimi.
Hello.
May flicker ba siya?
Hindi, first kill niya lang.
Hindi
5-0 yung
ginamit.
Kimi. Once mamatay tong Kimi,
Yaman.
yaman tuloy na, yaman siguro ng Geek Fam. 5-0 ba naman?
Clock of Destiny, nakuha na din dito ni Aboy.
3-6 pero lamang sa gold yung Geek Fam, no? Balik niyo si Ray. Dewa. Hindi effective si Vance.
Pangit ang performance ni Vance.
Nape-pressure siya ni Kanina ni Baloy, tas ngayon ni Kadera.
Grabe yung si Aboy dun, boss.
Oo.
Binuhat lahat. Kala ko ang ganda na nung setup ng Dewa.
Anong tawag ulit dun sa sa DC na binubuhat yung mundo? Kalimutan ko yung character.
Choto.
Yung
Kilala mo yun, di ba?
Oo.
Nakalimutan ko yung
Parang
character na yun.
pinasan din ni Superman.
Oo, yung tinulungan ni Superman.
Sa mythology, si Atlas.
Si Atlas.
Kaya pala may fatal link na gano'n. Wala, nakagawa na naman ng purple buff si Vance. Wala ka na, Vance.
Wala na, Vance. Last mo na yan.
Kaya wala nang gumagamit sa'yo eh.
Oh.
Uy! Grabe, boss.
Grabe ang gamitan.
Ay.
Nadamay yung brand mismo.
Ay, sorry.
Parang okay naman yun.
Okay naman, no? 3-6, no? Tapos, ang let ng space ng Dewa. Parang
Yun
hindi
nga
sila halos
eh.
makalabas ng mapa. Imagine what more kung mabasag pa tong gitnang tore ng Dewa. Parang i-snowball na sila ng Geek Fam. Dire-diretso na.
Kaya dyan talaga yung focus nilang depensahan eh. Kung dito sa Ling,
Mueza?
mag-side lanes na lang siya.
Ayun na.
Boom!
Ayun na. Ops!
Patay ka.
Crimson Beacon.
Kasama pa
Ay,
si
wala palang
Octa.
flicker.
Flicker.
Wala palang flicker doon sa Mueza. Mueza!
Lord na, 4 gig ata.
Parang walang presence yung no?
Yung
Link.
Ling?
Wala nga eh.
Nabe-burst down na, hindi nakapag-scale din.
Feeling ko kung gusto talaga nila mag-chow, ban nila yung Zushin. Hirap mag-chow na may Zushin, boss. Res?
Sige.
Minamamalang ni Baloy.
Sinuntok pre.
Susuntukan sila ni Baloy yan.
Abang naglo-lord yung mag-purple buff lang si
Ay, iba. Out sila.
Reset lang.
Lows
sila.
Kadera.
Baka ipadala uli sa taas si Kadera. Iakyat uli sa taas.
Iakyat nga siya.
Aakyat,
Uy,
boss.
Mueza.
Nakita kasi nila, umuwi si Kadera, boss. Avatar of the Guard. Ay, na-cancel.
Na-cancel.
Uy, tumamang, ganda.
Hello, I'm back,
Maybe
sabi ni
patay si Maybe.
Kadera.
Ayun na! Ayun na! Ayun na, nagwawala na si Maybe. Sakit ng chat ko, boss.
Napaka-random nung sinabi niya.
Bigla sumakit eh.
Okay, Free Lord going over to Geek Fam dito. 3-1, si Baloyski yung nawala. Perfect trade for Geek Fam. They will take that any day. Ang ganda nga nung 2 echo lang sinabi ni Bro kaya. Ang ganda nung naging Spear of Destruction nga ni Kadera dito.
Saktong-sakto eh, no? Tapos nasa choke position pa yung yung Dewa.
Hindi parang hindi makapitas dito si Vance.
Nada.
At
Wala
yung-
na, basag na yung mid, GG na to.
Snowball na to ng Geek Fam. Possible 2-0 na.
Di ka gaganyanin.
Quick replay mga tropa, ano nga ba yung nangyari? Na-pick up naman nila si Baloy, kaso dikit-dikit ka sila doon. And nung tumama yung SOD, alam mo na.
Dito, tinan mo.
Ayun o, pang...
Yung combo ni Aboy, tsaka ni Kadera, boss.
Grabe, man.
Don't give Fanny to make it.
Oo.
Cause he don't give a
Funny.
funny.
Don't give Vance.
Don't give bans,
Ling.
just give classic. Ay!
Another sipa. Wala namang follow-up.
Naka-cancel. Patay kayo.
At ayun na yung Avatar of the Guardian,
Patay
Tempest of
kayo.
Blade.
Ay, gastog. Patay si Baloy.
Kaso, ilan ang kapalit? Ayun na,
Dalawa.
dinali na yung backline ni Kadera. Inubos sa backline.
Grabe si Kadera, boss.
Tapos na, boss.
GG.
Maniac. Savage, oh.
Walang Tempest of Blade to si Vance. Tapos na to.
Oh.
Grabe si Kadera, boss.
Inagaw ni Avo yung
Most of
Savage.
talaga ni Kadera, guys.
Oo.
Pretty insane. Pero to start things off, para sa MPL ID, 2-0 po favoring Geek Fam. Paano na masasabi niyo doon?
Ganda, lakas ng Geek Fam ngayon, guys. Iba yung ano nila, iba yung chemistry nila ngayon.
Gunning for ano to? Upper bracket?
Bilis talaga.
Ay, hindi, feeling ko, sino ba tapon niya yan? BTR?
RQ ba din?
RQ. Hindi, top 2 sila eh.
Top 2 ba sila?
Top 2 sila.
Hindi, pag nagtapat Geek tsaka BTR ako.
Talaga, BTR. Alright, yan natin kung magtatapat pa sa anytime soon. Hindi mananalo ang Dewa ngayon, but they are still other days.
Yep.
So, we're gonna hop into a very short break. Remind ko lang kayo guys, hindi kami casters. Watch party lang to.
Ayan, sa baba oh. Magbasa ka na lang, boss.
30 or 20 minutes na break muna, but we will see you sa series number 2. I believe TLID versus BTR naman. So, bye-bye guys. Kain muna kayo.
Is putting on a show.
It really is. And they're still hiding Kenzuski as a 6-man. The potential of this team. Sky is the limit for Geek Fam. And it is Santai bro Santai always for these people. And look at that. The AOG was so good. It forced the Tempest of Blade from fans. And he had no resources of damage to be able to burst down pretty much anyone from Geek Fam. They erase, or Belowski erased fans' presence.
For sure,
With
Geek
the
Fam
ulti burn.
did really well, Sheffin, but I gotta say, that was more on Mueza.
Oh my goodness. Let's see what they have to say though on the stage with Bude, Clara, Mongstar. It's your time.
Dan Geek Fam kembali bisa mendapatkan jalan ninja mereka di leg yang kedua. Bahkan bukan dengan 2-1 namun dengan 2-0. Kemenangan yang semakin terlihat kuat untuk tim Geek Fam. Baloy, minggu ke-7 sudah melawan Dewa lagi. Terakhir ketemu di minggu 4. Kalian berhasil kayaknya memperkuat diri kalian atau bikin Dewa semakin lemah di hadapan kalian?
Enggak sih, Bude. Soalnya kan kayak kemarin kan kayak tujuan kita cuman playoffs kan. Terus kayak tiba-tiba dapat semangat karena top 2 jadi mau upper juga. Jadi ya lebih semangat aja.
Jadi makin ngegas ya?
Iya.
Sekarang terlihat dari tujuan Geek Fam bukan hanya playoff. Sekarang lebih tinggi lagi, berada di top 2 ingin mempertahankan berarti posisi ini Baloy.
Betul, Bude.
Nah, mempertahankannya ini berarti kan kita tahu di minggu 7, 8, 9 kalian harus semakin kuat ya. Apakah ini kalian di match ini udah menunjukkan kekuatan kalian nih, Loy?
Bisa dibilang iya, tapi gue yakin masih banyak lah yang bisa di-improve.
Oke, jadi happy banget. Tapi bentar ya, Budi juga penasaran di sini. Langsung aja kepada Jiraya sudah punya murid baru di Geek Fam. Ada Gobs dan juga Make It. Ini kan Baloy terkenal jadi seorang Jiraya. Dia mengajarkan, dia membimbing. Kamu sebagai salah satu yang menjadi mungkin keluarga baru Geek Fam. Gimana sih kamu ngelihat mungkin kemajuan dari dirimu dan juga Geek Fam? Di bawah naungan ada Geek Fam dan juga Baloy.
Ya kalau dari gue sih Baloy sering inilah ngajarin kita lah gitu. Terus kitanya juga mau gitu.
Bohong-bohong mulu ya? Serius?
Ya.
Iya, tapi hari ini kayak ngelihat perjalananmu Gobs dari kan awal kamu naik sini lalu sampai minggu ke-7. Gimana sih kamu ngelihatnya? Hasilnya sampai top 2 loh Gobs.
Ya kita main aja sih. Kita setiap scrim kita pelajarin apa yang kita main dan kita selalu improve aja.
Selalu improve dan improvementnya bener-bener berasa banget dari Geek Fam. Apalagi hari ini yang akhirnya ada yang menggunakan hero yang Budi udah denger sih. Terkenal dengan Fanny-nya. Perdana kalah. Tadi 2 kali dapat kemenangan. Jungler gemoy, make it. Hari ini kamu memainkan Fanny dapat 2 kali. Memang sudah kayak, oke, saatnya kalau dikasih main Fanny nih. Atau gimana nih dengan Fanny-mu, apakah sudah ke plan?
Ya nggak ada sih udah, kaget aja dikasih Fanny, ya udah coba aja.
Coba aja. Tapi Fanny itu salah satu hero signature-mu ya?
Bener,
Gimana? Kenapa nih kamu suka sama hero Fanny?
kalian bisa terbang kan?
Bisa terbang, oke. Tapi hari ini lancar banget ya Fanny-mu. Di 2 game, kamu berhasil mendapatkannya, berhasil ngedapetin kemenangan pula.
Alhamdulillah.
Berarti sempat gemes dong di match, di game sebelumnya. Kamu pernah pakai Fanny sekali dan itu belum ngedapetin kemenangan.
Iya itu juga belum rezeki lah Bude.
Hari ini?
Baru rezekinya.
Baru rezekinya. Namun lawanmu hari ini lawan yang berbeda dari leg pertama. ada fans yang muncul. Ini banyak yang kaget juga karena tiba-tiba banget ada satu genre baru yang dimainkan di minggu yang ke-7. 6 minggu nggak main, di minggu ke-7 kamu bertemu dengannya. Gimana, kamu udah pernah ketemu belum sih sebelumnya?
Jago sih dia, udah pernah ketemu juga.
Di Lignas?
Iya bener.
Udah bersama?
Udah.
Lalu baru muncul saat melawanmu, memang kalian janjian atau gimana?
Kayaknya dia emang dipreparein lawan aku, jadinya ya udah. Kaget sih dia yang main, kirain Ray. Soalnya Ray itu kayak udah dapat jam terbang kan, dia belum. Jadi ya agak kaget aja fans main.
Oke, dan tidak menyangka bahwa ada lawan baru untukmu. Tapi kamu ngelihat gimana sih, kamu udah ngelawan dua-duanya nih. Dua jungler dari Dewa United.
Ya fans belum dikasih jam terbang aja sih udah, makanya masih kurang lah mainnya. Cuman Ray kan udah dapat jam terbang jadi bisa stabil.
Jadi bisa stabil dan memang kelihatan banget kayak kalau dari jam terbang itu mempengaruhi.
Benar sekali.
Benar sekali. Kalau kamu sekarang kan udah 7 minggu nih make it.
Iya nih Bude.
Jam terbangnya udah jauh banget dong itu.
Belum dong.
Oh belum?
Kan belum juara Bude.
Asik. Jadi sekarang memang tujuan dari make it udah bukan upper bracket, bukan masuk playoff, tapi langsung pengen juara.
Pengen banget.
Pengen banget. Apa nih motivasi tersendiri dari make it kah? Ada dorongan-dorongan dari seseorang kah atau bagaimana?
Ya motivasi aku ya dari awal perjalanan sih udah komit. Emang pengen juara terus.
Emang pengen juara terus, itu. Dan dibuktikan dari tiap matchnya berkembang terus-terusan. Dan benar-benar di sini Cadera di ujung sana. Cadera, wah ada suaranya tadi ya. Masuk loh Mikits. Tapi kalau dilihat di sini Cadera, kamu melawan maybe satu player yang bisa dibilang memang lagi bersinar dan kayaknya sekarang udah balik lagi ya. Meta-meta yang unik-unik melawan Ruby Gold Lane kembali. Ruby bakal famous lagi kah? Dan gimana sih kamu menghadapi sekarang hero di Gold Lane semakin unik-unik juga?
Nggak tahu ya kenapa dia pick Ruby. Mungkin karena ini sih, karena lawan Fanny juga. Terus mereka udah ada hitter turret kayak Kimi. Mungkin ya itu strat dari Dewa. Tapi mungkin buat meta Factor di God End kemungkinan ada sih. Tapi nggak tahu kapan. Harusnya ada sih nantinya.
Makin kompleks berarti ini ya, MPL Indonesia, MPL semuanya dengan patch terbaru ini. Tapi kamu seneng gak sih dengan sekarang meta yang lumayan sulit untuk dibaca, mendapatkan hero yang unik-unik?
Seru lah, itu kan nama juga MPL, harus kasih yang seru-seru lah.
Kasih yang seru-seru, tapi di top tuh seru gak sih Cadera?
Alhamdulillah.
Alhamdulillah. Tapi ketika berada di posisi atas, kalian punya mindset yang berbeda atau punya vibes, treatment yang berbeda gak sih untuk di tim Geek Fam?
Buat treatment sih gak ada ya, tapi kalau vibes-nya lebih lebih enak aja gitu loh. Vibes-nya di top 2.
Lebih enak, lebih nyaman, tapi makin banyak tim yang akan ngelihat posisi kalian loh. Makin akan melihat dari segi mungkin kalau Balo yang bisa jawab ya, strategi akan dibaca, hal-hal lainnya akan menjadi sasaran nih dari tim-tim lain.
Bagus dong buat playoffs. Soalnya kalau kita dibacakan di regular season terus kelar kita bisa belajar buat nanti di playoff udah susah dibaca.
Dan mungkin bener juga ya, walaupun bisa dibaca belum tentu bisa menanggapi. Seperti Hellcurt-mu akhirnya berhasil loh, muncul dan lancar nih. Ini ada apa Hellcurt tiba-tiba muncul?
Tiba-tiba pengen aja sih, sebenarnya nggak pernah main di Scrim Week ini. Tapi ya gue lihat hero musuhnya kayak gue pede banget. Tapi pas main agak tremor sih sebenarnya.
Agak tremor dikit.
Iya, dikit.
Dikit, karena pertama kemarin sempat gagal.
Iya, soalnya jelek kan kemarin.
Tapi sekarang udah makin.
Iya, belum sih. Nanti bakal keluar lagi sebagus gimana.
Wih, bakal kali untuk nextnya kan, karena nextnya, wah lawan kalian yang ada di atas kalian nih. Nextnya akan melawan RRQ, tim yang berada di nomor 1 cukup lama dari awal sampai akhir kayaknya. Akankah sampai akhir? Atau jadi tantangan nih, kalian pengen geser?
Kalau menang kita lawan mereka kan tetap number 1 kan mereka. Tapi ya semoga kita bisa menang lawan mereka ya. Biar upper bracket kita makin tinggi dan kayak semangat kan kalahin number 1 ya enak lah. Kalau
Challenge gak sih kayak ngelihat idok yang di musim lalu dan di musim ini?
Iya, dia improve sih emang. Kayak gue ada beberapa habit yang gue lihat dia dan terus gue apply sama gue juga ada juga gitu. Jadi kayak semua role harus belajar. Ya, ada beberapa lah sama Idok juga.
Wow, jadi saling mempelajari dan saling mengimplementasikan dan terus mengembangkan permainan dari setiap matchnya, dari setiap player.
Iya, ya bagusnya apa gitu diambil.
Keren banget ya ternyata. Jadi saling belajar satu sama lain.
Iya.
Dan kalau itu mungkin dari Baloy, kalau dari Aboy, ada Baloy, ada Aboy, dan ngelihat next match. Boy, masa biasa aja? Ada terbakar sesuatu nggak sih? Udah ada di top 2 nih Boy.
Panas sih mau coba kalahin top 1.
Coba kalahin top 1. Dan apa ini mungkin yang kamu lakukan, kamu siapkan untuk melawan top 1-nya?
Lanjutin aja sih gameplay kita yang biasa aja, nggak usah fokus sama musuhnya.
Tapi menurut Aboy sendiri gameplay kali ini sudah cukup kuat?
Belum sih, masih bisa improve lagi.
1 sampai 10? Gameplay kalian tuh berapa sih? Budi pengen tahu nih standar kalian tuh misalnya 10 terbaik, kalian ada di berapa sekarang?
Masih 7.
Masih 7.
Masih bisa lebih improve banyak sih.
Wow. Dan kita melihat improvement dari Geek Fam sudah sangat banyak. Namun itu belum maksimal, mereka masih bisa lebih kuat lagi. Jalan ninja mereka masih terbuka lebar untuk menjadi tim teratas. Namun sekarang Geek Fam Unity sambutlah kemenangan dari tim Geek Fam.
One more W for the fams.
One
and
more.
You know what? I'm not trying to be very optimistic here, but there is a slight chance of them going up in the standings. If, you know, if RQ lost to Evos or loses to Evos, then it's RQ versus Geek Fam in Sunday.
There you go.
If they beat them, you know, it might happen.
Yeah.
Just
I'm gonna
saying
give it for
might
the
happen.
Geeks today, and yeah, I think actually that's a possibility.
Yeah.
Right. What are their records right now, RQ?
They are
10-1?
8-1.
8-1.
8-2, sorry.
8-2.
After losing to Onic. I forgot the Onic
Yeah, I
loss.
forgot that BTR part there. But,
Interesting.
But yeah,
Oh
8-2.
my goodness. Okay. We're gonna see the crucial moments for a second here first though in that game. And it was actually a pretty good fight from Dewa United with the stuns to the fist crack. But the AOG from Baloy and Chidera just he doesn't care, man.
He really doesn't,
He's
man.
playing on his own.
Makits is just so good on the Fanny. And we, again, saw this already, right? It was just unfortunate that he was picked off in that one game on the Fanny, and then they decided to stop on the Fanny for the day. But he was still really, really good. And to be fair, Dewa also really dropped the ball here. They had a composition to counter the Fanny. But here, this is might be a mind blower, a mind shocker to you guys. If you use all your resources, even on the Fanny counters, it's not a Fanny counter anymore. Wow.
Oh, man.
So if you go Kufra against the Fanny, but you use Bouncing Ball before the Fanny even appears, you can't counter the Fanny. That's a shocker, I think, to Dewa United here, because what were they doing? All inning on the Gato Gacha, man.
Yeah.
Obviously, Makit's gonna just have a field day, and we saw how happy he was, man. Able to just go all around the board. And this has been a common thing. Yes, for Dewa in the early game, it's good. Going on the frontliners is good in the early game. Why? Because you can still afford to do it. You know, the frontliner won't always be tanky enough to soak in all the damage, all the resources for them to turn it around. Here, we already got a glimpse of that, right? Oh, you go on Gobs. You can still be revitalized to save him, but they were able to recover. Here, it should have been already Dewa understanding the case of, okay, going for the frontliners might not be the best. They went for the bottom lane. They were able to shut down Chidera very early on as well. Everything looked like it was prime condition for Dewa United, but then we just didn't get to see them commit onto neutral objectives. Bans. What was the call for Dewa? I think there were just so many miscalculations, so many miscommunications, and so many misexecutions from Dewa United. If they wanted to contest Turtle, Ban should have never been up top. if they didn't want to contest Turtle, then they should have never engaged on that skirmish. And then we just saw the hesitation from Dewa across the board. They were never splitting. Maybe he was playing more like a marksman than he was on a Ruby, right? The only time he grouped up on a Turtle was Turtle number 2 earlier that we saw when Vans wasn't participating. Here, this was the big mistake of the whole team using all their lockdown on Gatot Gacha. Here we see it again. It's crazy how many times we get to see this, but it is what it is, you know? Rez was the only guy who saved his resources for Makids, but by that time, his whole team was wiped. It was unfortunate. Rez had the better idea, though, saving the ult. Weza didn't. He went in for, I believe, Gobs, which was even worse than the Gatot, because if you go in on Gatot, at least the Gatot won't be able to kind of save himself. He can only AOG. If he gets chain CC, he'll die. But if you engage on Gobs, Gotot's just gonna go AOG and revitalize, and then Gobs will have Primal Wrath, so it's even harder to pick up the Edith over the Gatot Gacha.
I feel like a lot of times Dewa United also forgot the global presence of these two heroes, the Fanny and also the Moskov, bringing the resources on towards Beloy. And I forgot what I'm gonna say earlier. Oh, the fact that Makids was able to secure the opponent's blue buff 2 times. You know, 2 times. First time, you might want to think, you know what? When Fans is taking the purple buff, you might want to guard him for a while, but they didn't learn. Now, I don't know if this is a case for Makids' brilliance, or is it like Dewa's lackluster defense on the defense of purple buff?
I think it was just a pure retry battle diff a lot of times, right?
Wait.
Because, yeah, Dewa
Gold lead
could...
was only 2K.
Yeah. No, this is not...
Oh.
You're looking at different stats here, brother.
My bad, my bad.
Yes, sir. This game was pretty good for Geek Fam again. It was a retry battle. Yeah. Vance was able to win out the first turtle, I guess. But that's it. Like the other times where it was a pure retry battle, in game 1, 50-50, gone on the Lucas. In this game for the purple buff, I don't think he won a single retry battle on purple, unfortunately, and Makids was just able to capitalize. I wonder why they decided to play Vans so late into the season. Because it's not like their season is over. They still have a shot at making it to playoffs. And they decide to experiment now. This
but I feel like
has to be studied.
I feel like they need a change.
Was the change in the coaching staff not enough? I thought Ray was good. I don't think Ray was the problem. You know, like, even if we want to try to look for a scapegoat, look for someone to blame, I think Ray was the least of their problems.
And you have a pretty solid...
He was the guy doing good.
You know, solid cornerstone. Octa is pretty decent. Maybe has been amazing as a rookie this season. So the change on the jungle is a bit weird.
Questionable.
Maybe we can question them after this with the turn up. But yeah.
Side reporter.
Dewa United, man. What's the plan from now on? Do they just concede the season just like Navi, or still want to just fight? Is Fans still going to be the lineup?
This is going to sound very harsh, but if that's what they decide to do, experiment in week 7, we only have 2 more weeks with them having a solid shot at the playoffs still, then I don't think they're going to make it to playoffs. I think, again, it's over if they continue to do this.
Well, Eterna is there to ask Dewa United, what's going on in the lineup? What's going on?
Thank you, casters. Ada Eterna di sini di Backrooms bersama Super Awat. Halo, Awat.
Halo.
Ketemu lagi nih di Backrooms. Gimana tadi matchnya?
Nggak seru.
Nggak seru?
Nggak seru.
Iya, aku juga ngerasa nggak seru.
Emang.
Aku dapat jersey gratis Dewa nggak? Oh nggak gitu ya konsepnya?
Nggak tahu tuh.
Oke, kita lanjut serius lagi. Oke, 2-0 melawan Geek hari ini. Gimana tuh?
Ngerasanya sih anak-anak nggak pede aja sih main.
Oh, berarti faktor confidence-nya ya, yang mungkin kurang hari ini.
Iya.
Kenapa?
Nggak tahu sih. Sebenarnya di scrim kita ngelawan hero sama-sama aja sih kayak kita lepas kayak gini. Cuman nggak tahu kenapa hasilnya jadi kayak gini, dan di scrim kita main oke-oke aja dan menang-menang aja. Ya mungkin anak-anak kurang confident aja sih sebenarnya.
Mungkin confident secara mengerucut ke Geek atau secara general confidence?
Ya mungkin karena ngelawan Geek kali ya.
Lawan
mungkin.
Geek. Kenapa ngelawan Geek confidence-nya bisa tergoyahkan gitu?
Mungkin karena game 1 kali ya tadi ya, karena ketemu HC, karena di scrim jarang ketemu HC mungkin ya, itu doang sih.
Oke. Terus hari ini kita melihat ada perubahan roster sedikit nih dari sisi Dewa United. Tiba-tiba gak tahu dari mana tiba-tiba Vans masuk. Kenapa tiba-tiba bisa menurunkan Vans di jungle? Apakah menurut kalian ada kelemahan di sisi junglernya mungkin untuk Dewa United selama ini?
Kita nurunin fans ya karena ngelihat hasil scrim juga kan. Dan kita ngelihat lumayan bagus dan lebih banyak lah. Kita bisa main hero pool lebih banyak.
Oh, jadi dia lebih fleksibel
Yeah.
sebenarnya.
Yeah.
I see. Oke. Coming back kepada drafts, game 1 lepas Fanny. Game kedua lepas Fanny, tapi kita melihat ada sedikit perubahan. Ada Ruby di gold lane, dan juga ada Chow plus Badang gitu. Jadi terlihat seperti komposisi yang pengen banget nge-shutdown, plus ada Link juga.
Ya,
Harusnya works kan?
harusnya work. Itu di scrim kita works banget.
Berarti balik lagi ke confidence anak-anak
Confident
yang kurang.
anak-anak kurang.
Jadi nanti Watt hari ini akan balik ke GH. Kamu akan bilang apa ke anak-anak?
Ya, match hari ini ya pelajaran lah buat mereka sebenarnya. Sebenarnya sebelum datang ke sini pada pede banget. Cuman nggak tahu kenapa di stage jadi kayak gini mainnya. Cuman paling pas balik, palingan ntar adalah marah-marah dikit.
Marah-marah dikit?
Dikit.
Contohin dong, gimana
Jangan
sih
dong,
marahnya?
jangan.
Nggak boleh
Nggak bisa marah-marah aku.
Oh, jadi yang biasanya marah-marah di GH siapa sih?
Adalah banyak pasti.
Oh.
Pasti pada debat pasti.
Debat yang sehat.
Sehat.
Untuk memperbaiki performa
Ya.
Dewa United nih. Ya kan, karena sekarang udah di nomor 7 di standings. Gimana sih cara Dewa bisa bounce back dari nomor 7 ini?
Ya itu sih sebenarnya confident anak-anak sih yang diperluin kalau pas di stage. Soalnya pas di scrim kita ngelawan misalnya, kita bocoran dikit lah, ngelawan Aurora, ngelawan siapa Liquid, itu masih bisa kita imbangin dengan roster yang sekarang dipakai gitu.
Wah, itu berarti tim-tim papan atas
Iya,
PH
di
dong ya?
PH, ya.
Liquid masih bisa ngimbangin?
Masih
Oke.
bisa.
Berarti ada mungkin pesan untuk anak Dewa yang sudah mendukung sampai titik ini?
Nah, buat anak Dewa terus dukung kita dan jangan lupa kasih energi kalian juga buat anak-anak. Tetap dukung kita terus maupun menang ataupun kalah. Kita bakal ngasih usaha yang terbaik buat kalian.
Thank you so much, Watt. Good luck. Semoga bisa membantu membangkitkan confidence dari anak-anak juga. Dan good luck untuk match berikutnya.
Oke, thank you.
Alright, terima kasih semuanya. Jadi kita akan langsung aja kembali kepada casters. Silakan.
There was some interesting answers, to say the least, from Watt, and we got a brief, leakage of what happened in the scrims for Dewa United. If you didn't know Indonesian at the time, Watt said that they were doing fine. They can actually be competitive against Aurora or Liquid PH. But,
And scrims.
Yeah. I don't know. They literally just dropped some team names there, which is interesting. But
oh man, maybe that's their ninja way.
maybe it is, man. Be ninja, be legendary. Are you part of the crew?
Are you
Join
a ninja?
in. Are you a ninja?
You gotta believe it.
Lugrako.
Date bayo.
Date Bayo. Come and join here. You guys can still get all the skins and one for free. Gara is going to be up for free if you continue to play the game and claim those daily missions. You can get the Portukage drip for your player icon, for your player avatar in the party.
Yes, sir.
You can get the Gara skin, the emotes that you see on your screen as well. There's Tsunade right there. There's Hinata, Madara, obviously the Lord, and Deidara.
Well, I guess, why Deidara? Is it like the art is bomb or like bomb is art good? Like what's the voice line
I
here?
actually don't know. I gotta check it out. I haven't gone in it myself.
Yeah, well, if we're talking about the lore, Deidara is a pretty odd choice here, but I guess it's pretty iconic. With this.
He's just the bomb.
The bomb.
He's the bomb.
Do you know who Deidara is, Connie? The tongue.
Yeah, the guy who has hands everywhere.
Yeah, that's gotta be, that's handy, right? You might want to eat someone's food, just.
Yep, you can steal it away. As
You know?
easy as that. But you guys can support your favorite clan, your ninja clan, by scanning the QR code on the screen and choosing your top ninja clan. Win a limited edition MLB X Naruto action figure. What?
Who did you vote for?
Hey, Uchiha all the way,
Hey,
man.
that's my boy.
Uchiha all the way,
What
brother.
about
To
you?
be fair, though, I do have red hair. Maybe I should be more Uzumaki.
Oh, what about you, Chef?
I mean,
Senju, Uzumaki, Uchiha.
is there a third choice? I actually haven't opened this page right here.
I think it's only Senju, Uzumaki, Uchiha.
There's
Uzumaki and Senju is different?
Uzumaki and Senju is different, yes.
Ah. What's the Senju clan again?
Hashirama,
first and second,
Tobirama,
yeah.
first and second. Lord first, Lord second.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sir.
What's the... So Senju is Asura.
Senju is Hashirama and
Oh.
Tobirama. Yeah.
So the
Ashura
two
was
guys.
before the clans, I think.
It's interesting. So Naruto, Sasuke, and Hashirama and Tobirama. Huh. That's an interesting
Yeah,
choice.
yeah, yeah.
Sure.
Uzumaki, Uchiha, and Senju, yes.
Maybe I would pick
Oh, there's a
Uchiha.
Hyuga as well.
Huh?
There's a Hyuga as well.
Oh, there's Hyuga. Are you Hyuga? Do you have
Maybe
a Byakugan?
Maybe Hyuga. You know?
Why? Because you want Hinata?
Ooh. I like Hinata.
Then you want to be something else. Is it same clan? You can be with same clan?
Nah, I think Hinata is alright.
Alright.
Hyuga is the best.
Hyuga is the best. There you go. What about you guys? Choose your clan now. Scan the QR code earlier.
Well, we have a lot more matches to come though. Match number 2, that is BTR versus Team Liquid ID. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned to the stream.
Ya, aku bareng. Ulang dong.
Gak perlu.
Guys, review.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Tagihan murah, di aplikasi Gope. Transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Rasa baru makin seru. Pertama di Indonesia. Kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good day groovy cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi kukusnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Games main andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Ping stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Games Max, makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon, an agile jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, 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 we're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Dream
相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。よっしゃ、第7班ここに復活だってばよ。渦巻きナルトが帰ってきたぞ。クラマ、力を貸してくれ。よっしゃ、第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
見せてやるよ、シャリンガンの本当の力をな。力が湧いてくる。相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
こは俺に任せてもらった4代目他目を超える忍びはお前しかいないと俺はそう信じた
みんなを守るために私はもっと強くなる今度は背中合わせでいくわよ
Ya, aku bareng. Ulang dong.
Gak perlu.
Guys, review.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasihnya pasti murah. Tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Rasa baru makin seru. Pertama di Indonesia. Kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good day groovy cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buatku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma game smash makin no debat.
Games Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the
相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。
よっしゃ第7班ここに復活だってばよ。みんな渦巻きナルトが帰ってきたぞ。クラマ力を貸してくれ。よっしゃ第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
見せてやるよ、シャリンガンの本当の力をな。力が湧いてくる。相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
ここは俺に任せてもらった4代目他を超える忍びはお前しかいないと俺はそう信じた
みんなを守るために私はもっと強くなる。今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。
Ya, aku merem. Ulang dong.
Gak perlu.
Guys, review.
Walau yang lain terus berubah, Gope konsisten, kasih yang pasti murah. Bayar tagihan murah di aplikasi Gope, gratis transfer 100 kali per bulan. Download aplikasi Gope baru, nggak pakai lama. Dompet andalan gamers banyak damage-nya.
Rasa baru makin seru. Pertama di Indonesia, kopi susu rasa cookies. Always ready, warnai harimu. Good day groovy cookies. Nikmati sensasi asyik kopi cookiesnya.
Tak ada hari tanpa mabar. Main nge-lag, kerap buat ku tak sabar. Gimana mau main sampai kelar? Ini waktunya ku bersinar. Okay, let's do it. Game smash andalanku bikin mainku semakin hebat. Tim stabil main makin mulus, rankku fix naik terus. Tukar DG rings, diamond dan voucher game kau dapat. Cuma Game Smash makin no debat.
Game Max Booster, kini dapat DG Rings. Beli paketnya dan aktifkan boosternya di aplikasi Dunia Games.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the auction of the century. I hope you brought your checkbooks and your wits tonight. Let's start the bidding!
The rapid dragon in agile fashion. We jump into action, dashing. Perspectives are clashing. Oh, oh, oh. We're taking on the fight. Jump into the showdown till justice is found. Transform into battle now. Judgment's gavel coming down. Fighting for the righteous justice, fighting for the priceless truth, blurring all the lines between the bad and the good. Yeah, fighting for the justice no matter what we do. Three perspectives sharing one objective, yeah.
相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
今度は背中合わせで行くわよ。
よっしゃ第7班ここに復活だってばよ。渦巻きナルトが帰ってきたぞ。クラマ力を貸してくれ。よっしゃ第7班ここに復活だってばよ。
見せてやるよ、シャリンガンの本当の力をな。力が湧いてくる。相変わらずやかましい奴らだ。
で他を超える忍びはお前しかいないと俺はそう信じた。
みんなを守るために私はもっと強くなる。今度は背中合わせでいくわよ。
Ya, aku merem. Ulang dong.
Gak perlu.
Guys, review.
Live from MPO Arena, Jakarta, MPO Indonesia Season 15 is powered by Moonton. Supported by Esports Federation of Indonesia. Presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy. Official e-wallet GoPay. Official sponsor Head and Shoulders. Official coffee Good Day. We own this.
Siap-siap, let's go. Kita bakal surprisein karena ada yang ulang tahun di tim Liquid ID. Let's go, kita langsung. Bah! Nut net net, nut net net, nut net net. Hari ini, weh, happy birthday Widi. Widi happy birthday, happy birthday. Woo! Ini. Udah dibawain langsung dari coachnya. Tiup lilinnya, ya, yeay, udah ditiupin. Bentar, biasa yang ulang tahun kan kalau tiup lilin kasih wish. Wishnya apa nih?
Wishnya lebih konsisten aja sih, terus kita bisa improve bareng.
Ini ulang tahunmu loh, wishnya tetap untuk tim Liquid.
Iya dong, kan masih terikat di tim Liquid, jadi apapun kejadiannya harus buat Liquid.
Waduh, ini udah berseason-season ulang tahun sama mereka udah berapa kali berarti nih?
Iya udah 2 tahun sih, 2 kali lah.
Udah 2 tahun bersama mereka, ada tradisi-tradisi sesuatu nggak kalau ulang tahun?
Gak ada sih, gimana? Ngapain?
Bentar, ini biasa kalau ulang tahun disurprisein nggak sih?
Biasanya nyurprisinnya nggak ada surprise.
Surprise-nya nggak ada surprise. Hey, kalian nggak, Aaron kamu kasih kado apa buat Pak Guru?
Kemenangan hari ini.
Wow, berarti masih rencana ya kadonya ya?
Udah pasti dong.
Weh, Fabian ngasih kado apa Fabian?
Sama dong.
Weh, yes, apa?
Sama.
Sama. Ini gak ada yang mau modal gitu kasih kado sesuatu, kamu gak kepengen sesuatu gitu? Aran kamu mau kasih kado apa nih? Hey.
Gak ada, gue gak suka.
Ini,
Gak ada.
ya ampun gak ada. Ini dari coach sendiri bagaimana?
Kasih yang terbaik aja.
Serius kamu gak kepengen apa-apa?
Pengennya paling naik gaji.
Aduh. Kodan. Tapi Widi, ini kan kayak dirayain di MPL bersama dengan kawan-kawan. Jujur aja, jujur. Lebih happy pas bersama kawan-kawan apa mungkin di tempat lain?
Gimana ya? Biasa aja sih.
Oh, biasa aja. Ini kan tahun ke-19. Ini anak-anak ini super hiperaktif ya hari ini ya. Hari ini ada yang beda kah karena ulang tahunmu?
Emang lagi unik aja mereka.
Lagi unik aja. Oke, kalau di rumah sebelum bersama mereka ada tradisi sesuatu nggak pas ulang tahun?
Gak ada sih, cuma paling apa ya? Tiba-tiba HBD.
Semoga menang hari ini.
Happy birthday, Christian Widi. Selamat atas kenaikan umurnya yang ke-19. Semoga jadi pribadi yang lebih baik dan dilancarkan semua urusannya. Amin. Yeay.
Udah gitu aja. Kalau dari coach juga, ini kuenya siapa yang bakal makan di sini? Semuanya? Fabian. Kyo, kamu belum ngasih tahu kadonya mau apa nih?
Kasih semangat doang udah.
Kadonya gitu ya tim Liquid ya. Oke, jadi kalau bersama-sama up untuk Widi. Jadi hari ini tim Liquid akan
Menang! Melawan Bigetron Esports.
leg 1 kalah, leg kedua
Menang.
Guys, ada Naruto di sini. Mending ini mereka lagi happy-happy. Silakan dimakan kuenya bersama-sama. Tapi selain Widi ulang tahun di sini, memang hari yang spesial karena ini adalah leg kedua di tim Liquid ID dan juga Bigetron. Mari kita lihat bagaimana di sisi sana ya, Terna.
you so much Bude. Tadi udah rame banget di tim TLID. Sekarang aku lagi di ruangan sama Bigetron nih. Jadi guys, Widi lagi ulang tahun guys. Aku mau manggil Luke dulu. Luke. Jadi Widi kan lagi ulang tahun. Terus katanya untuk kado Widi hari ini, mereka mau memberikan kemenangan untuk TLID untuk leg yang kedua. Tanggapan?
Ya kita kasih dah hari ini karena dia lagi ulang tahun ya.
Sumpah, itu doang.
Tapi bohong.
Tapi bohong. Nah itu kita menunggu punchline-nya. Akhirnya, oke. Di antara kalian ada yang nonton Naruto gak sih? Kamu nonton Naruto gak sih?
Naruto ini.
Siapa yang nonton Naruto?
Ini mukanya kayak Kyuubi.
Anafel nonton Naruto boleh? Ganti tempat sama Luke. Anafel, kamu nonton Naruto?
Nonton.
Nonton ya? Oke, jadi setahu aku di Naruto ada klan bernama Uzumaki. Mereka klan yang rambutnya merah juga kayak kalian. Ngerasa gak sih kalian Uzumaki gitu?
Kayaknya iya kalau rezekinya amin.
Rezekinya?
Ya, rezeki.
Hah bukannya Uzumaki dibasmi gitu ya?
Oh iya. Cuman kuat-kuat kan Uzumaki?
Kayaknya sih kuat gak sih?
Kuat kan?
Ada lagi gak sih yang nonton Naruto? Mana Moreno? Katanya Moreno nonton nih.
Iya.
Iya, gimana?
Halo semuanya.
Halo, iya halo, nama saya
Halo.
Moreno gitu ngirim bercanda.
Halo, nama saya Moreno.
Bercanda loh.
Oh,
aku
bercanda,
loh.
iya.
Heeh.
Apa pertanyaan?
Gimana Uzumaki? Ngerasa jadi seperti klan Uzumaki gak sih? Udah rambut merah?
Enggak sih, Kak.
Enggak, kenapa?
Kalau aku ngerasanya Uchiha, karena aku Sasuke Uchiha ya, Pak? Iya, karena kayak orang-orang bilang aku mirip Sasuke aja gitu.
Mirip Sasuke?
Iya. Kebetulan. Emang nggak mirip ya?
Mirip.
Oke, makasih.
Sasuke bukannya ganteng?
Ini ganteng juga kok.
Ganteng.
Ini sebenarnya ganteng kok.
Oh.
Ganteng. Iya.
Gameplaynya.
Iya, gameplaynya ganteng juga.
Nah, Moreno, kan di leg nomor 1 kita melihat kalian menang.
Iya.
Terus di leg kedua menang juga nggak?
Bebas, tergantung anak-anak mau ngasih hadiah ke Widi pas ulang tahun apa enggak.
Kan
Mau
kata
ngasih-
Luke bohong.
Oh, bohong. Ya udah berarti harusnya menang lagi sih.
Harusnya menang lagi. 2-0 apa 2-1?
Berapa, guys? Semangat dong. 3-0 kalau bisa.
3-0, oke bisa tuh ya 3-0 aku suka nih. Oke kita lanjut kepada Eman. Mr. Eman nih. Eman udah bisa bahasa Indonesia kan ya?
Bisa.
Bisa lah ya, oke. Jadi gini Eman, di leg 1 kamu melawan Kyo. Di leg kedua kamu lebih milih lawan siapa?
Aaron sih.
Aaron?
Iya.
Kenapa Aaron?
Soalnya dia lagi perform yang minggu kemarin.
Lebih perform?
Iya.
Menurut kamu Aaron Chiki lebih perform?
Iya.
Oke, apa yang ngebedain Kyo sama Aaron Chiki sih? Sehingga Eman bisa bilang Aaron Chiki tuh lebih perform.
Mungkin chemistry mereka sama Aaron lebih kayak udah max gitu.
Oh, chemistry-nya lebih
Iya.
bagus ya?
Iya.
Oke. Terus ada lagi mungkin yang mau disampaikan, mungkin ada message?
Good luck aja, have fun. Itu aja.
Good luck, have fun.
Iya.
Selain good luck, have fun.
Kasih kita menang dong.
Kasih kita menang dong. Oke. Siapa nih yang belum ngomong nih?
Si
Siapa? Oh, Vin. Vin, nanti kamu main gak sih?
Enggak.
Enggak. Yang main Light.
Iya.
Kok Light ngumpet sih? Light, jangan ngumpet. Dia ngumpet dong. Jadi yang main Light apa
Light.
Vin nih? Vin. Terus kamu bilangnya? Light, oke. Yaudah aku aja deh yang isi roamer, boleh nggak guys? Boleh ya? Gila emang Bigetron tuh baik-baik banget ya. Boleh. Ada message mungkin kepada TLID?
Happy birthday Widi.
Happy birthday Widi. Kadonya dikasih nggak? Jangan, oke. Pada nggak mau ngasih kado kayaknya, kado kemenangan. Ya udah itu dia. Oke guys, nggak apa-apa. Di sini kasih mic-nya, oke. Nggak mau terlalu menunggu lama-lama karena kita semua mengantisipasi match berikutnya antara TLID dan juga Bigetron Alpha. Jadi kita akan melihat siapa yang akan menang di leg yang kedua ini. Kita langsung lempar saja kepada casters, silakan.
Well, first of all, happy birthday, Weedy, for his 19th birthday, I believe.
19th, bro.
He's
The guy's
pretty
only
special.
19.
Pretty special, 19.
Same
Damn.
age as me though.
Holy moly. Add 10 onto that and he's right.
I don't know about that. But yeah, back again with Sheffin, Gani, and Mirko. But I gotta say, Weedy at 19, he reached M Series finals. I don't think that's special.
Whoa.
Naruto, by the time he's 15, he saved Konoha.
Oh my god, you're right. When did he become Hokage? What age?
I don't know, actually.
16?
Get your low right, Ronnie.
Well, to be fair, we can't expect everybody to be Naruto, right? It's unfair. Man has a QB inside of him.
Thankfully, Moreno declares himself as Sasuke. I mean, I can see it, you know.
I can see
his
it, yeah.
eyes are the same, his face,
he's
card,
got-
it's
yeah.
the same. His
The
hair,
hair, yeah.
definitely exact resemblance of
Sasuke with red
Sasuke.
hair.
So
In
he's
the show.
telling that TLID has Naruto, maybe.
Ah,
If BTR
well,
has Sasuke,
I hope TLID aren't Naruto because we know how that fight turned out, right? And
to be fair, it was a draw at the end of it.
it was a draw, but we all know who wins,
Really
who
won.
won, right? Who really won?
By what?
Huh?
By
Like
what?
who became Hokage? Both of them wanted to be Hokage.
I think
Mr. Man got Hokage.
no, Naruto won because he got Hinata, but Sasuke only got Sakura.
That is, you know what? Fair. That's fair. Sasuke got the short end of the stick for sure.
For sure, but we want you to vote.
Vote.
Here. Lose to BTR in leg 1. How can TLID make a comeback in leg number 2? Give Witty a pick-off hero. Press Annibal's jungle pattern. Give Octa a cheese pick. That's a good option right there.
I love that
I
one.
like that.
I will choose give Octa.
Don't let me down, viewers. Choose C, all right?
Unfortunately, on stream, it's babysit the gold laner on C, so it's not actually give Octa.
Zipper, don't change it.
Zipper, please.
Keep it
Leave
Octa,
it as Octa.
all right?
Octa, this is so true.
Game changer.
They should just swap out your head skill for Octa. And Witty. And Fabian. Everybody, it should just be 5 Octas on Liquid.
That actually forces a full-on Kimi ban.
5 Kimi bans for 5 different Octas. I like it.
Oh, you got 5 Uzumakis though in the Land of Dawn for
goodness.
BTR. The history of BTR's result from season 1 to 14. Rico, it's your time.
Imagine.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, the Uzumaki redemption arc. Unfortunately, just like in the show, the Uzumakis really never made it. Up until the end, Naruto kind of carried us. See, the blonde Uzumaki got us to a championship,
Well, it's
technically in the show, right?
yeah.
To a Hokage title. We've never had a redhead Uzumaki become a Hokage before. We've seen Jinchurikis in the past, and that's why I feel like we've seen very high potential players here and there. They've done so well, but unfortunately, they just missed that. They don't have the Naruto in them, you know? That's why when he said, I'm Sasuke, I'm like, damn, that's like second place again.
It's tough. And I gotta say, I don't think Naruto is a real Uzumaki.
Hey, read his name. What's his full name?
It's circumstances got him to become an Uzumaki. It's more like Naruto Namikaze.
Oh, hell no. He got a mom named Uzumaki, brother.
Mom! You know, it's unfortunately it was a patriarchal
What the
community.
hell is even Namikaze, you know?
His mother is very influential, though.
She is. Kushina. She's the Jinchuriki brother, man.
Yep. And it got transferred to Naruto,
Was.
but we're gonna see here the audience topic voting.
Oh, no.
What do you guys think about what's gonna be the result here? Give Witty a pick-off hero.
Wow.
Seems to be winning here with 39%. Press Annibal's jungle pattern, 32%, and babysit the gold layer, 29%. Now, I gotta say, do you think Emma needs a babysitting, or is it better for them to babysit?
I think that's TLID, how TLID can make a comeback. So it's babysit
yeah,
the
you're
gold
right.
lane for Aaron Shiki. And I think that's a pretty good answer too, because we have seen Aaron Shiki struggle up against a lot of different gold laners. Solo killed by Chidera, notably as well. And he's been the shaky one, I'd say, for some reason. He did say, though, last time in the interview that he's never lost against BTR, and that's what I like to see from Aaron. Whenever he has those spicy takes is when he performs. So I hope he keeps that same energy, because in the mid lane, we got a banger of a matchup. The Maestro Moreno up against the Ghost of Jakarta. Yeah, skill.
Hey, it's your time, Ergo. It's your quote.
That's my boy right there. The self-proclaimed Sasuke. That's what Moreno said in the interview, if you guys didn't catch that. Number 1, player of the week, player of the week 5, number 1 in the average KDA, 4 mid lane 6.93 versus Hezkiel, who's the Maestro. This match really favors Moreno. He's back on his signature carries in the mid lane. That's a quote by Miracle. I believe he's a caster as well. I believe he also dyed his hair. But yeah, Hezkiel, for some reason, this meta, this would actually, it makes sense for it to be Hezkiel's meta. Again, the Novarius has come back. The carry picks have come back, but for some reason, we've been seeing Hezkiel mainly on just the Jusin still, utility picks like the Vexana even, or early on Aurora. Even when he has picked up these, quote-unquote meta heroes like the Selena, he hasn't done too well on it. Meanwhile, for BTR, I think Selena has been amazing for Moreno. this guy, even in the Mobile Masters, whenever they get the Selena, they just are able to capitalize on a lot of those crazy aggressions, crazy abyssal arrows. Here is an example up against Na'Vi, just landing those abyssal arrows back to back to back. And I think the most impressive Moreno performance this season has to be the Novaria for me. Novaria and Kimi, both of those picks able to steal the Lord and change the trajectory of the game completely to a BTR win. Here's their last matchup, TLID up against Evos. Yehezkiel again on the Selena, but his Selena really didn't play too big of a role every single time. He was just existing, it seems, you know? So when it comes to Yehezkiel on the Selena, I would say no. When it comes to Yehezkiel on the Novaria, Xavier's, these, you know, backline picks, I'd say yes. There's a reason we gave him the nickname Ghost of Jakarta. He's really good when you don't notice him. He's in the back just dishing out damage, being the consistent one, and then making a big play suddenly, all of a sudden, randomly, with a flicker, with a feathered airstrike, with a crazy combo, with a Valentina.
Yeah.
That's what we know him for. We don't know him as the guy to initiate the play.
Pretty elusive from the guy indeed, and yeah,
Elusive.
a lot of surprises play from the side of Yehezkiel, but we see the shift, right? Week 1, week 2, the mid laners are more towards the utilities, and now you get to see more of Moreno playing the, I guess, the damage dealing mages, which just allows BTR to improve their playstyle. And we also saw how Sans just also an example of why the mid laners has shifted towards the damage dealing mages is, yeah, it seems like the mid laners now, they can't play the...
Okay, let's step away from the utility
damage
first.
dealers, yeah.
Yeah. Let's step away from the utility first. We're gonna talk about the junglers here. Annabelle versus Fabian. This too has been quite prominent on the Assassins, especially Fabian is known. Even last season, he was, I believe, MVP of the league, which is crazy for a rookie, by the way. But Annabelle, he is stepping up to take the charge of Pikachu and Alpha. We see a lot of Lord steals. Even the Lancelot worked when Kyrie, you know, the pinnacle of an assassin player, at least historically in MPLID, used Lancelot and it didn't work.
Yeah. I think we've seen most of the jungles really just do well on the meta picks, and that's why for Annabelle, it's been weird. He's been able to make the Nolan work, the Lancelot work. He's been able to make these very non-meta picks work out. But unfortunately, a very meta pick in Fanny, not the best choice for Annabelle. That's something that we've got to keep an eye out when he's up against Fabian.
Let's see the choice though for TLID is gonna be Aaron Shiki. He's never lost against the robots and is looking to extend the streak here with Aran, Fabian, Yehezkiel, and the birthday boy, Weedy the Wise.
Currently, they are 4th in the standings. Perhaps if they win 2-0 in this match, perhaps they might sit 3rd. Ladies and gentlemen, still struggling, but they are the Cavalries and they are here to defend their title. This time around it is with Aaron Shiki. Just let's welcome, this is Team Liquid.
With the jutsus, with the spells, and hopefully some Shinra Tenseis to blast Pikachu away from the hopes of upper bracket.
The Cavalry trying to reclaim their position in MPL. Still, they're defending champions. Will they be able to strategize properly after having Weedy sick the entirety of last week? Coming back here with a fresh birthday buff.
The red robots coming in with their main 5. It's gonna be Finn on the roamer instead of Tahyo. Luke, Annabelle, Moreno, and Eman is there also to accompany him in the Land of Dawn against the Cavalry.
The Uzumakis trying to change the trajectory of what looks to be a very mid history.
Having a chance to perhaps sit on the upper brackets. Top 2 in the standings. This is the Uzumakis, the Red Terminators. This is Bigatron Esports.
The old glory of the Uzumakis is here. They're red in the game and red in real life. And hopefully they're red hot in this match.
They definitely need to beat TLID again. They were able to do so in leg number 1, but that was with Kyo. Playing with Aaron Shiki is a completely different ball game. Kyo, again, most notably, he's been the safer choice. Aaron Shiki, he makes those bombastic moves. And a lot of times, yes, it does cost BTR, or sorry, it does cost Liquid the game, but a lot of times it actually pays off as a big winning gamble. Up against BTR, a team who loves to gamble in these skirmishes, even with the lead, I think Aaron should be the better choice.
Hopefully, he brings back that versatility. We saw the Ruby gold lane from maybe earlier. Aaron Shiki might have something to say if Fabian gets his comfort pick and get back to that elusive TLID form last season. And they were very high on the Angela. But let's see though, what's gonna happen here as both teams is ready in their places.
I'm ready to see what the coaches will bring, but Shinobi's assassin duel though.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at this here for both these Shinobis, both I think for Fabian, you know, I want to say that he's a get-in technically because he's only been here for 2 seasons, which is wild.
Naruto become a Hokage.
Exactly. That's why I gotta say it, man. This guy's still a get-in. This guy's still super fresh, super new. Annabelle is the tune-in here. He's the more experienced Shinobi in the battlegrounds. And so far you have been able to see a much more consistent Annabelle than a Fabian. But it's also been because of the rest of the team. BTR has worked better as a unit in MPLID compared to TLID, who've kind of been shaky recently. They've been shaky, they've been stuck on 6th, 5th, going back and forth. The Maestro, though, will be the guy also keeping things consistent. The main pillar, I would say, for Bigatron. We've seen Eman be the pillar in the past, we've seen Super Ken be the pillar in the past, but I think right now it is truly the Maestro, who's been all around an amazing mid laner with so many kills in his stats. But on top of that, it's his playmaking. He can carry, but he can also make those plays happen. He can be the one to initiate on the Selena. Meanwhile, for Yezkiel, again, to go back to the point we made before, he's much more of a guy that wants to sit in the back, deal damage, and play safely. Just like his moniker. It's the Ghost. He doesn't go in first. You don't see him, and then all of a sudden, that's a jump scare. Ooh.
Oh my god.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what Yezkiel does to you, man. The Ghost of Jakarta.
And I was late reacting.
What?
I was late in reacting.
It's okay, no, because a lot of times they can't react to Yezkiel's plays, but they can to his Selena. Unfortunately, his Selena hasn't been too good. You can see, oh man.
Some legends here. Games leader for Selena, Luminaire, Drian, Clay, and Key.
Wow. We've seen in 2023 and 2024, no picks in a single season, 11 and 14. That's redonkulous. Udil been the main man when it comes to Selena for a long time with Drian Luminaire, dude. Season 7, I remember just how good his Selena was, always having a ban ad out. But obviously, Keyboy, we can't talk about Selena without talking about Keyboy. Remember Season 8, Grand Finals, he went for the Selena and they were able to capture the championship with that Selena pick. Now though, however, I will say, right now it does look like the best Selena in the building is the Maestro's Selena. Oh, here are the scrolls.
The Jutsu scrolls given to the coaches here, 8-2 Max is ready to accept this S-ranked mission against the Cavalry. This is a big game for them, and even for TLID as well, as here is the keys to victory, as read by Eman by Samsung Galaxy S25 series.
Here it is, give Annabelle playmaking heroes. I would say more carry heroes, farming heroes. He does really well on those. Open Fanny against Fabian isn't the best choice. That is very, very true. I think they're going to be the ones that have to ban it out, even on blue side. Explore Luke and Eman's hero pool. Luke and Eman has been one of, if not the most flexible XP and gold lane in this season so far, with so many unique heroes to their name. So they got to try to exploit as much as that as possible up against a very, so far, one-dimensional Liquid draft.
St. Lucas receiving the scrolls here. Back again with the keys to victory for TLID.
No chaos, no adrenaline rush. TLID, they've been able to win a lot of early games just purely on how blessed they are with God-gifted mechanics. But when you do win out in the early game, you cannot get overhyped. You cannot get overheated. You must stay disciplined. And that has been why TLID have been so consistent in the past. Now, we're seeing more of that. Too much chaos. They got to try to slow things down, play it disciplinedly. Maximize Witty's playmaking potential with a pick-off hero is very, very good as well. Again, we have seen that Witty has done better on pick-off heroes. The Chose, I would say even the Chip. The Chip isn't really a pick-off hero, but it depends on how you play it. In the past, that's how Witty's played it. He's always just utilized the macro control to find pick-offs around the map, to find forced errors, and that's the Witty playstyle. You gotta go on Witty with these heroes, man.
And it does seem like so, right? Because last season they were a team that is addicted to the rush. And season 15 seems like other teams have picked up the strategies, the play style, and that's why this season TLID seems like they're taking a step back. So let's see the adjustments, but seems like BTR and also TLID, they prefer being on the second pick.
Yeah.
They have a better win rate being red side.
I think in the past, again, up against RRQ, they were able to win out mostly on the red side. That's why RRQ in the second leg, they were able to take the red side away from them, and that actually got them, Bigatron, into a tough spot. They weren't able to go for those cheese picks. It was also denied by Kescue. The reason red is so good for BTR is because, again, they have plenty of cheese picks to choose from. We've seen just how crazy they can be with a Masha, XP, Ruby Gold to beat a Fanny. The Fanny of Hazel, the man who's playing in Malaysia right now. Before Liquid is the good old blue side. For them, I think they're pretty balanced on both. For BTR, much better on red.
Very topical. Same color scheme as their team too, so I like that. Oh, TLID, looking at some of the... Maybe we're just gonna just jump into the drafting phase here. Started by Samsung Galaxy S24 series. We can expect the chip respect right away, maybe from A2 Max. Fanny getting banned as planned in the keys to victory. Meanwhile, for the St. Lucas, they're really high on Maestro Moreno on the Luoyi.
Yeah, this is the reason, by the way, BTR like to go red too. On top of the cheese picks that can obviously show itself here, it's the Fanny. When you are on red side, it makes sense to ban out the Fanny. When you're on blue, it's a wasted ban a lot of times. So going on red means that this is much more of a value ban that they can go for. Juicin going to be banned out as well. We have been saying that, you know, Yehezkiel has been playing more of the Juicins over the Eves, over the carries in the back. So it's again respect from Bigatron over to TLID and the playmaking of Yehezkiel.
Who said there are no?
Gonna be the chip. Oh, actually getting banned by TLID. Interesting. So they have really no plan at all for picking the chip, or maybe they're trying to set up something here for one of the players. I'm trying to just guess a specific hero that does really bad against a chip, but that's pretty much every hero.
Yeah. I guess for TLID, they're thinking, even if we go for the chip, this is Finn playing on the other side. He was able to beat RRQ's chip, and that's probably the best chip in the league so far that we have seen. Edok, masterful on the chip. So for BTR now, there's going to be the Harith ban to take Aaron Shaky. I don't know. It's a double ban into the jungle, Haya and the Fanny. Harith up for grabs.
A lot of options here on the board as well, right? I think Harith is the most solid choice. Or will TLID surprise us with another? It seems like they will prioritize the Kimmy over the Harith. It offers flex, but yeah, bold move.
I guess the flexibility is gonna be the main weapon here from St. Lucas in the first phase. Looking maybe to kind of hide the Kimmy and try to pick the jungle and some of the frontliners first in the first phase. Meanwhile, at 2 Max, there's a lot of heroes that can pick here. If you want to just go, like the bread and butter for Eman has been the Granger, but I don't know.
Yeah. The Harith is a really good pick as well to pick off here. The Joy becomes a good option to go for, but they don't go for any of those. They've left the Kalea open. They expected Team Liquid to take it away. Now they'll just take it with the Valentina, having a bit of a say, even if TLID go for some big ultimates.
Good anticipation there with the Valentina pick. It's gonna be the Mathilda and the Phoveus. So yeah, it's a semi-classic combo, right? Mathilda, Phoveus, what, 2 seasons ago? I think it was the IT combo. Let's see though, will TLID be able to pull it off this time round?
So the Valentina pick is quite huge here because right now TLID, if they want to go for Lucas, there's gonna be some retaliation from Moreno, and we know how this guy plays the Valentina, and another comfort pick here 65% win rate so far in Season 15. But Eman on the Granger, you can expect a lot of kills being put on this guy.
Yeah, he's been ridiculous on this pick, man. For BTR, Eman on the Granger, still sitting at a 75% win rate, and he's played it 4 times, so he's only lost on it once. So far for BTR, pretty solid composition, but the jungle remains to be, I think, a point of discussion here as we get into the second phase. BTR are probably gonna nail down on a few more jungle picks, because they've kind of set up for a Lucas pick for themselves. They fan out the Ruby, taking away the possibility of a Ling and Ruby possible composition with the Kimi in the mid lane, just like we saw from Dewa.
TLID, they have the right here to pick something that kind of stays in front for the jungle, and they do need some bodies in the front. They ban the Masha.
Interesting.
Good spot, right? I think Kimi will have a tough time dealing Masha, all right? Just in your face constantly. And yeah, there you go. They eliminated that option for Luke. Let's see. BTR
Hello everyone! Good evening.
Hi.
Napakatagal nung break. Kakagising lang namin.
Naka 3 games na ako eh.
Sim, sana nakakain na kayo dyan. Sana handa na kayo kasi ito po ang second and final series syempre for MPLID. TLID versus BTR and okay. Sabihin ko sana looking good yung drafts ng both sides pero na-realize ko Mathilda, Kimi, Phobius, TLID pala ako, boss.
TLID game 1. Yan, dyan malakas si Weedy eh. Yan yung hero na kilala siya eh. Baka nga mag-alpha pa tong tong TLID, kung ganyan.
Exactly, ganun kalakas si Weedy.
Nag-iiba pa naman yung laro nila pag naka-Mathilda sila.
Also, alam ko may naka-birthday buff ngayon sa TLID, di ba? Yun, birthday boy pala si Weedy today. Tinanggal yung harit ni Aaron Shiki, Lucas, Masha, Hayabusa, tinanggal din pala.
Kaso hindi mag-ano yan eh. Hindi naman siya tawag dyan? Gaharit?
No.
Pipilit nila yung Kimi, Kimi Gold.
Gold yung feeling mo. Kumbaga kung sa PH, super fins yung nagkikimi. Dito pala sa MPLID, gold lane, Kimi.
Pero kanina kasi ginamit siya as mid eh, no? Ano kaya mas okay? Ay, actually, baka mag-Beatrix pa sila dito pala.
Feeling ko, pwede. Kasi Granger versus Beatrix, number 1, pareha silang may baril. Pero kasi parang para sa akin na mas may scapegoat yung Beatrix compared kay Granger na pag wala na yung Rondo, vulnerable na siya.
So, TLID. Moscow.
Okay.
Moscow Suyu.
Okay.
Mid-gaming nga. Pero ano yan sobrang saya ng glue dyan.
Yeah.
Wala kang pipigil sa kanya.
Lahat pwedeng kapitan. Ang ganda pa din ng pagka-color red ng buhok ng players ng BTR.
Kaya parang sinusustain talaga.
Diba? Alam mo na ba kung bakit nag-red hairs lang ako? Kasi hindi ko pa din alam. Nagulat na lang ako isang araw color red yung buhok nilang lahat eh.
Oo nga, hindi natin inalam yun. Bakit red yung buhok nila.
Tanungin ko nga next time. Sino ba yung... Hindi ko kilala sila. Wag na pala. I take it back.
Si Max!
Max, exactly. Speaking of Light, wala si Light today. Last time na naglaro siya, na reverse sweep nila yung RRQ. Pero ngayon si Finn yung lalaro.
Uy, nilabanan nila ng Fred Drain. Okay.
Okay, in my opinion, hindi ba bitin sa damage yung BTR dito?
Hindi, sa early malakas sila.
I see.
Pero, si Pabian talaga. Ang cute eh. Pero naman, feeling ko dehado pa rin yung BTR sa early game. Suyo kasi yan eh. Suyo Kimi.
Exactly. I think, para sa akin lang sa mga nakikita kong games, mas stable, hindi pala, stable pala yung late game ng TLID, never mind. Sabi ko sana early game sila stable and then. By the way guys, remind ko lang kayo, watch party lang to hindi kami casters, parang awa nyo na. Second series of the day
Please
na to. Please lang, boss.
Ilang buwan na namin to ginagawa.
Maganda lang yung setup namin, pero watch party lang ito. Ayan na yung boss namin. Boss, saan ka dito? Saan ka dito?
Wala. For ano lang to? For the fun.
For fun lang.
For fun. HQ fan.
Wow.
ML fan. ML lang.
Okay.
Ano ka ba dito? Eh, di ba BTR fan ka?
Ayaw nga.
Oo. Boy, win streak ang BTR ha. Sabihin ko lang sa'yo.
Parehas naman sila.
Hindi may talo na yung ano eh. Parang nung nakaraan sunod-sunod yung talo ng TLID.
Pero bumabawi na sila, win streak na uli sila.
Tsaka alam ko nagtapat na to na last time eh.
Game 3,
Nakalimutan ko sino
TLID
nanalo doon.
BTR ata nanalo.
BTR.
Pero gusto kong ano yung sinabi ni
Nino.
Yung BTR, pag hindi gumana to ng early na hindi sila nakasecure ng objectives.
GG sila.
GG sila. Sobrang risky ng drop ni Tumak.
Tomax.
Kala ko magda-damage jungler sila kahit papaano para may katulong ng damage si Eman. Kasi sustain yung XP nila, hindi naman ganun ka-burst yung mid lane nila.
Uy!
Pero speaking of early, sabi ko nga ba, basta maka-early,
naku, kawawa naman si Light.
Makukuha ng team BTR.
Paano na kaya si Light na ito, par?
Dark na lang.
Ano kaya mangyayari sa kanya?
Dark na lang.
Ganda ng performance eh.
Pag hindi naglalaro si Light, dark siya. Nasa dark.
Okay.
Ang galing mo dun, boss.
Parang yung katab.
Cute. Heart natin yan. Heart.
Uy, tapang ni Emon mag-ano talaga? Mag-ranger talaga, boss?
Oo. Kumbaga siya yung Kelra ng Pinas eh.
Pero pag umabot
Ay, Kelra ng Indo pala.
Pag umabot to ng 17-18 minutes na hindi natapos ang BTR to, GG sila.
Oo, wala.
Damage nila si Eman lang. Dapat sana kahit si Moreno, may Cecilion sila.
Hindi pa maabot hindi pa nila maabot si Ezekiel tsaka si Aaron mamaya.
Dalawang naka-purify yan eh. Pwede pang mag-sideway ka mo tong si Aaron Shiki.
Tapos
may lang yan.
May semi-marksman pa, nakasama, yung Kimi.
Sakit pa naman ang Kimi sa late game.
Uy.
And first turtle, Fabian.
GG.
Ako po, dali na sila, boss. Pero may ata. Preach si Yeskill sa likod. Yun na nga yung sabi natin. Magba-backfire sa kanila yung nila.
Nakabawi na ata yung TLID. Sayang naman yung ginawa ni Finn kanina.
Wala silang pang-abot kay
Tsaka habang nagtaturtle sila, pre-hit si Yeskill sa likod.
Naka-Pobius ba to? Ay, naka-Pobius pala.
Pobius, oo.
Sabay invade lang ng red buff, boss.
Ganda ng ginagawa ni Aaron.
Kung siguro nakuha ni Annabelle yung Turtle. Baka tumagal pa magkaroon ng chance. Kaso naagaw nga ni Fabian.
Ideally kasi, kapag yung hero ni Annabelle dito, yung Fredrin, in theory, dapat kaya niyang tiisin, early game pa naman pero kaya niyang tiisin yung consistent damage ni Kimi.
Mamaya pa siguro. Pag naka-radiant sa armor to. Baka doon pa, tumangki si Annabelle. Ngayon, masyado pang maaga. Para saluhin niya lahat ng damage. Tsaka wala naman medyo, ganda rin ng ng Pobius dito.
Super. Kasama pa yun sa first 3 picks. Pero Luke?
Purify na gamit.
Malulugi lang.
Grabe.
Malulugi lang TLID dito pag nahuli si Ezekiel tsaka Aaron.
Uy!
3 minutes 3 minutes glowing wand?
Panel calls for BTR Dalawa lang yung nag-TLID.
Pero pantay sila ha.
Lakas kasi ng
Walang nag-game 3 ha.
Lakas ng BTR ngayon.
Pero malakas sila.
Kung sino manalo game 1, feeling ko 2-0.
Malakas sila sa sa pag maganda yung drop nila, pero pag ganyan, okay, nakuha naman si Fabian.
At ayun na. Sunod-sunod na yan, boss.
Kaso,
okay, nasalba.
Turtle plate. Kukunin na
Uy!
Ubusin niya ni Eroshiki.
Mamaya pa.
No choice sila eh. Kailangan nilang damage eh. Kailangan sumama ni Eman doon sa yung rotation na yun eh. Kaso ang kapalit nun, maubos-ubos na gold plate. Nakuha ni Eroshiki. Nakabuo pa nga ng corrosion site dahil doon.
Turtle nakuha naman ngayon finally ng BTR.
Dire-diretso yun ni
Nino.
Ni Aaron Shaking kung sakaling iiwan siya ng ganun sa lane.
Oo. Ito mo, dami niya agad ng...
Wala namang mabilis mag-rotate dito sa side ng BTR eh.
Nada.
Bagal ng mga hero nila eh.
Tapos sila may Matilda pa, di ba?
No.
Dali ka mong abutin ni Eamon mamaya. Pag Circling Eagle, sabay guiding wind. Tapos ang kasunod pa sa guiding wind, yung Pobius. Ano ka tatakas?
Harga Special. MPL Pastig.
Yan. Code guys sa mga gusto ng
Ang galing, bayad na bayad
sa mga gusto ng MPLP Astig.
Sa mga naglalaro Sa Indonesia yan.
Yan. Kung ano ka, Indonesian ka, nasa
Oo.
Pinas ka, nanonood ka ng JustML, yun, nandun yung QR code.
Tama, tama.
Scan mo na yan.
Pero kung gusto mo sumali sa GC,
Oo.
ng mga Pinoy na naglalaro ng MLBB at kung ano-ano mga esports, PM mo na ang page ng JustML.
Actually, nasa pin comment ba natin?
Nasa pin comment ata.
Nasa pin comment yan, guys. Sali na kayo dyan. First item priority.
Hindi ko alam kung ano meaning nun. Sinabi ko lang.
Asibuku.
Walang nagkakapatayan ha. 2-2 yung ating score.
Ano to? Pabor na pabor kay Eman to, yung mga ganito.
Pero asahan mo naman kasi talaga yung mga ganyan. Pag mga ganyang hero, puro may sustain. Hirap pumatay ng ganyan. Parehong may pang ano. Bumabad ka sa damage, boss.
Ang ganda ng ginawa ni Aran doon.
Galing ni Aran. Ba't ganyan yan?
Will there ever come to a point na hindi ma-out-damage ng TLID yung sustain ng BTR?
Tagal pa yun eh.
Late game.
Late pa.
Kaso pag late game, dalawa problema nila. Kimi tsaka Moskov.
Ayun din pala. Pwedeng nakawin nga pala ni ng BTR yung ni Moreno, yung ultimate either ni Widdy or ni, sino pa ba?
Kaso wala na.
Yeskel. Si Yeskel lang ata. Pinaka-viable target.
Uy.
Circling Eagle, pwede rin naman.
Or pinakamaganda ata SOD. Para pag nag-segue sa Aaron Shiki, habol lang. Or hindi hayaang makapag-solo ng lane si Aaron Shiki.
Hindi nila hayaan niya mag-solo?
Hindi mo lamang ng gold yun, boss. Lamang si Fabian ng almost 1K against Annabelle.
Maybe ako si Eman yung mas may gold. Interesting.
Hindi, lamang siya sa lane talaga eh. Iniwan niya lang kasi nagpo-push siya sa top.
Na-poke niya kasi si kanina eh. Si Aaron Shea, kaya hindi nakapag creep wave kanina. Kaso, mabilis naman babawiin ni Aaron Shea yan sa mga ganyan.
Na-focus lang sa turret ngayon.
Wala rin naman papatay sa kanya sa ganito eh.
Kaso parang mauna yata yung mabasag yung top nila. Ay, hindi.
Nauna
pa si
Halos
Aaron.
sabay lang. Medyo nag-hesitate si Eman.
Si Eman.
Uy!
Hindi ko manekta, pero okay lang.
Radiance Armor, nabuo na ni Luke. So, pwedeng tumagal-tagal dun sa damage mamaya ni Yeskel. Even si Annabelle ata kailangan ng niyan.
Rek din, nawala yung internet.
Net ba natin mismo nawala? Ayan.
Pa-check kung kung live pa din. Minsan kasi.
Daling mo.
Bawal
sustain nyo kay Yeskel.
Bawal na ba yan?
Nakalimutan ko ata.
Bawal na?
Sila yung may issue eh.
Hindi nga siya updated.
Ay, oo nga pala. Sorry, idol.
Hindi ako updated. Sila ba yung kasama nun?
Pag mga issue kasi ayaw ni Tokwa ng ganyan.
Tama. I don't speak negativity.
Dala na, kumbaga.
Dala na.
Ilang beses na daw eh.
Yung ba yun? Yung kumanta?
Sila yan.
BGY. Ay, ano ba yung kumanta nun? BGY ba?
Dali.
Sila ba yung kumanta nun?
Oo.
Okay ba?
Got. GAT.
Bilang
Ops! Aran, kaso kaya ba i-burst? Makuna tatayang Pobius, boss.
Uy!
Pero kinaya naman. Ilan nga lang yung kinailangan. Annabelle with a Praiser Rat. Kaso sila pa yung sakit ng
ang galing ni Hezkiel. Tsaka ni Aaron Shiki.
Buti na pikot ka mo siya.
Grabe si Ezekiel.
Hindi siya maabot, no?
Wala talaga,
walang
boss.
pang-abot sa kanya.
Walang dadali sa kanya.
Daling mo.
Pwede ba mag-transition sa Lord? 2v3.
Si Aaron Shiki, given talaga yan na pag nanggigiga siya, namamatay talaga siya.
Ay! Teka! Sumasabog yung damage dun kay Eman, pero Eman!
Bang!
Grabe si
Goodbye.
Pero
si
First Lord, makukuha ng TLID na walang kahirap-hirap.
Good try for BTR naman.
Wala, sobrang stagnant nila sa team fight.
Binurse kasi nila si Aran, tas binuhos nila dun lahat. Parang ang magandang call sana sa BTR after i-burst si Aran, nag-out muna ng saglit pa-cooldown ng ilang skills. Kaso parang hinabol din nila si Yeskel, Aaron Shiki. Crucial nga kasi yung team fight. Kung sakali makapita silang dalawa, pwede mag-transition sa Lord. Yun nga lang, nag-backfire sa kanila.
Ang lesson doon, wag mo i-boost lahat.
Tama.
Kailangan meron ka din reserva for later.
Tama. Dapat dapat wala kang favorite.
Tama. Wow.
Tas ang hirap pa ng ganito. Wala silang masyadong clear wave.
Oo.
Oo nga, no?
Si Eman lang. Si Eman,
Eman
di
lang,
naman
hindi naman
masyado
masyadong ano yung Granger eh. Hindi siya nag-snowball eh.
paano? Tag-init.
Walang snow. So, walang makakagawa ng snow.
May snow ba sa Indonesia?
Wala,
na.
wala.
Tropical country nga.
Hindi yata, umokay yung sa kanila. Fredrin Peak.
Pero kahit ganun, nahihirapan pa rin TLID.
Constant threat pa din kasi.
Hindi sila sa nangihirapan eh. More on masyado lang naging maingat ngayon yung TLID. Hindi sila yung parang naging brawl type.
Matalino na yung TLID.
Maganda na yung laruan ngayon ng TLID. Ayan na naman, pupulverse nila. Ngayon, di na. Kaya pa naman.
Kaya.
Uy, ang ganda ng ang ganda ng napatungan dito ni Luke.
Patay. Ayun lang.
Kasasabi lang namin, boss. Pero, ano yun? Hands up kay Luke.
Yep.
Na patungan niya si Aaron Shaky.
Yep.
Ayun kasi talaga totally, hindi mo pa-purify.
Oo.
May consistent damage yun.
Butas yung base.
Hindi.
May ano pa. Sasabog.
Pang.
Wala.
Tapos
Tapos basag yung nila. Basag yung taas nila.
Hindi basag yan. May holy shield.
Hindi, basag yung second tower.
Okay.
Dominance Ice nakuha na ni Luke dito. Okay. Ito na yung hinihintay ni Tokwa. Okay. Sa BTR, boss.
Kailangan ganun na lang uli. Gawin ni Luke kung gusto nila manalo sa team fight. Right target. Kasi kanina nag-pull force sila kay Aran eh. Doon siya ata pumatong.
Di tsaka sakto yung damage ng Tore. Real time. Level 15, level 13. Pero okay lang yun. Kahit gap si Annabelle ng level eh.
Wala eh.
Basta jobs done goods na.
Ang problema talaga dito ng BTR, Aaron Shaky tsaka Yeskel. Pero once naman na gano'n na maganda uli yung patong ni Luke, kung sino sa dalawang to, possible uli. Kasi hindi naman na-purify yun eh. Hindi naman na-purify yun, di ba? Ulti ng Hindi.
Suppress eh.
Baka yung Divine Judgment ni Kaja, no?
Yep. Speaking of Kaja, bigla ako na-miss yung Kaja, no?
I-manifest mo na ulit. Yung Lunox nga, na-manifest mo.
Bagay. Hindi bagay ngayon. Hindi bagay kasi. Maraming much better ngayon eh. Roamer eh. Kaja kasi, ang spike niya, level 4.
Parang Chow.
Bang.
Hindi nila na-burst si Aran ngayon this time.
Si Annabelle naka-focus lang dun si Aaron Shaky.
Ang daming time na nabigay kay nabuhos kay Aran. Ayun nga lang.
Ayun lang.
Masyado kang lumalim, boss. Wala, boss? Ano na yan? Q in, Aaron Shaky out. Pasok nyo na si Q.
Tawang-tawa talaga ako. Matik kay Aaron Shaky yung mga ganun yung plays eh.
Gumagana ka na naman, Aaron Shaky.
Akala niya kasi si Kelra siya eh.
Ganun siya before eh. Kaya pinalitan siya eh. Umukay na siya ng mga previous game eh.
Some things don't change.
Gumana ka na naman, boss.
Nanggigigil siya eh.
Hindi, feeling ko hindi niya in-expect yung damage ni Moreno.
Sakit.
Kasi bigla na lahat yung buhay niya pagbuga sa kanya eh. Para mabalik tayo, kaya hindi gumagana yung Kaja ngayon. Turtle fight kasi, level 3 pa lang yung mga roamer.
49%, 51% to.
Dikit, no?
Nakamalapit.
Tapos, ang pinaka-hot pick ngayon, Joehead, Cho, yung may crowd control ng level 2, level 3. Early crowd control.
Sa bagay, maburst pa nila dapat si Fabio, no?
Kulang, boss. Hanggat nandyan yung, Matilda, hindi nila basta-basta ma-burst. Pero, kanina, di ba, napansin nyo, si Aran, umabot ng ilang segundo bago siya na burst.
Hindi, basta makapag-second kasi siya, okay na siya eh.
Aabot na tayo sa point na aabot na tayo sa point na kukulangin ng kukunat tong frontline ng TLID.
Pero may Lord basag yung mid.
I feel like basag yung
basag
to. Butas yung base ng TLID.
Grabe si Aaron.
Pag dalawa namatay, GG. I call GG.
Nananakit si Annabelle kalahati yung buhay.
Nadepensa nila yung grabe si Aaron Ay, hindi na push yung top.
Nakirealize ko din yung mga patas.
Pero good call sa BTR, yung top pa mo yung mismo nabasag nila. Kasi bottom lane, mag-i-spawn mamaya yung Lord.
Isang pagkakamali ng TLID, nandito na tayo, guys.
Well, may Moskov naman sila. Pwede naman sila may
Pero si Aaron Shaky kasi yung Moskov, boss eh.
Hindi nagsa-sideline si Aaron Shaky, no?
Tumatama naman yung mga SOD niya, wag lang talagang bigla-biglang Papasok. May yan eh. May salam yung ganun eh.
Hindi, may yan. Kumbaga, napitik yung sakit niya.
Winchant na pala siya
eh. Kaso walang pakialam yung Winchant sa
Kaya
sa Magic eh.
Wala na sa Eman eh. Reach niya na yung eh. Nakakuha niya na yung power spike eh.
Oo nga.
limit cap na tong Granger eh. So, sa mga susunod na team fight, pag hindi sila makakill, makaka-burst, malulugi na sila. Kasi ang dami pang damager ng TLID, oh. Especially yung Kimi.
Na-shutdown na ba si... Ay, okay. 225 pala siya.
Na hindi yun ang target talaga ng BTR. May Purify kasi. Sayang yung pasok dito ni Finn kung sakali.
Target niya talaga si Aran, no?
Aran. Kailangan talaga nila ma-burst si Aran. Kay Aran siguro, manggan na lang siya. Ayun, kumukunat na naman siya. Health base ata yung binubuo niya.
Daling mo. Sa bagay, hindi mo naman kasi kailangan ng armor dyan eh. Gawa ng ang tagal kasi niyan eh.
Mabilis na yung attack
Saka feeling ko
speed ni
true damage siya, no? Di ba, Fredrin?
Ay, binenta ni Eman. Binenta niya yung boots niya.
Oo.
So, full force na to sa
Baka
Eman.
full damage.
Pero sabog siya dyan sa Kimi kung sakali. Walang gagawin main chat niya dun.
Ayun, no? Taka malevic gun na si Aaron.
Galit na siya, boss.
Oo. Baliktad eh, no? Dapat yung malefic roof
Aaron Aran. Aaron Aran. Ay, ganyan na yung mamaya.
Lord, okay. 7-10.
Okay.
Tingnan natin, ha? TLID.
Medyo crucial tong Lord. Pag nakuha to ng TLID, masyadong, sobrang ganda para sa kanila. Kasi, kukulangin ng depensa tong BTR.
Pero yung wave sa taas, ng
Pero kung
TLID.
BTR naman makakuha nito, tapos kumpleto yung membro ng TLID, okay lang sa kanila.
Palag pa rin.
Kimi.
Eto na, boss. Pag hindi kumonekta yung SOD ni Aaron Shiki.
Dikit-dikit ha. Dikit-dikit. Tumama. Delikado si Eman. Patay si Aran. Kaso, bumababad si Luke sa damage ha. Wala nang buhay si Annabelle. Mag-go pa ba sila? Aray ko po, si Mura
Sumabog.
Nakuha yun, boss.
GG.
Hindi pa.
GG na yan.
Maybe.
Ayun lang, tumambay doon si Fabian. Patay si Fabian, boss.
Bye-bye. Si Emma naka-immortality. Aaron Shiki
Ayun, no?
naka-shutdown ng isa, pero matatalunan din ni Finn, maybe. Ayun, immortality ba? Immortality.
Kailangan mabuhay si Aaron Shiki.
GG.
Tapos, boss. Oy! Sakit ng yes.
Grabe naman yung Yehezkiel.
Hindi, pabuhay si Aran eh.
Na-buy time question mark, pero mataas na yung death timers ng TLID.
Pabuhay din si Weedy. 3v3.
Gusto ko yung sinabi ng panel ko na dapat mabuhay si Aaron Shiki. Parang mali yung wini-wish niyo mabubuhay, boss.
Yes, Kel. Okay naman, basta isa sa kanila yung mabuhay. Hindi pa siya endable.
Bang!
Uy, patay si Finn. Patay rin si Aran. GG na.
Overstay.
9 seconds. Hindi ata pipilit to. Pipilit ba?
Pipilit. Kailangan ipilit. Kaso
ay! Patay si Eman.
Yehezkiel, grabe naman yun, boss.
Uy, nabuhay si Pab yun.
Uy.
Si Eman kamo kailangan nila mapatay. Hindi, popokus na yung
What?
Oy!
Nadepensahan
Oy,
pa
hindi
yun.
tumama yung SOD!
Grabe si Eman, boss!
Eman!
Triple kill yun, men.
Kala ko lugi na sila eh.
Walang umabot kay Eman, boy.
Hindi tumama yung SOD ni Aaron Shiki. Tuwatuloy si Tumak.
Draft ko yun.
Pero lugi yung drop nila eh.
Well, na-hit nila definitely
Eman
yung
is
win
Eman.
conditions sila. Mahirap talaga yung outmaneuver ang isang Eman. Nung una nakikita ko nga pala yung TLID, kaso wala. BTR execution. There's a reason bakit 3 or 4 out of 5 or 6 casters BTR yung binoto nilang mananalo. But that was just game number 1. Paano naman sabi niyo sa game na yon?
Solid ni Eman talaga.
Q in, Aaron out. yun muna talaga. Ang dami niyang fail. Ang daming times na lamang na yung TLID, siya yung pumapalpak, boss.
Wala. Dalawang team fight siya.
Nag-ano na dito eh, para nag-hesitate yung BTR. I think pwede nang nilang tapusin to nung may kalahati pa yung buhay ng Lord. Kaso, tsaka lang nila pinilit nung na. Pero, nag-proc boss yung Skypiercer ni Eman. Full stack. Hindi namatay si Eman eh. So, full stack yung Skypiercer niyan.
Wag na siya maging Pinoy. Okay na siya dyan.
So, that was game number 1, guys. We're gonna hop into a very short break. Makinig muna kayo sa post-game analysis kung English stream man to. And we will see you guys sa game number 2. Bye-bye.
I believe, for this guy. I think there's really no contest on who's the best gold laner in ID right now, MPL ID. Do you agree with that?
Yes,
Ask the
I
wrong
do.
person.
You asked the wrong person. You have to ask him.
It should be objective, right? Come on.
Yeah, it is Amon. For now.
For now.
Whoa, whoa.
So
Let's
you're
go
expecting
through
it to change, or?
But
Might change.
Okay.
Gonna move on here to the crucial moment. BTR in this. I agree with the crucial moment. I think the big crucial moment was the big throw from TLID. They had the game in their hands, I'd say. Getting the mid game, even getting the early game. Remember, we already dissected the win cons from BTR. They had to kind of, well, the prime win con, right? The prime win con was obviously winning out Turtle 1, getting the snowball, and then just taking control of the game. That didn't happen. Turtle 1 went to TLID. They were able to win it out through an amazing play from Aran. 4-man internal pursuit there. And we can see here for the player of the game, it is our boy, my GOAT, 1106, Eman.
Yep, represented by Samsung Galaxy S25 series, 1106. That's such a ridiculous KDA in this professional scene. You can see her early game Finn. It's able to take PSKL off guard. And this is where things go south for BTR,
Yes.
courtesy of Aran. But as you said, Mirko, he's not going to be able to hold himself for long once the items are stacking for BTR. It's getting even worse when he got engaged on by Finn.
If it's not Eman, like obviously shout out to him, he's the obvious MVP. But if he didn't get the MVP, a big shout for me would be Finn. Finn was so clinical on this Kalea in this game. Not a single time did we see a Tsunami Slam wasted. It was only onto Aran. A pretty easy target, you could say, to go for. But the fact that he always found it at the right time, even in the end, or like, I mean, you saw it in the end as well. They were able to get the final pick here as well. Good targeting, finding Aran. That was a big mistake by Aaron Shiki. But I think the prime mistake to look at for TLID would be the mid lane push. Finn was able to get Aran, TLID went in. There was no reason for them to go and, fight when Aran gets picked off. Aran is not your main guy. He's not the Kimi. He's not the Moskov. TLID have to identify sometimes that going in like that is not part of their keys to victory. It's actually the opposite. Here again, this is the Tsunami Slam I mentioned. He got it right before dying. But to go back to the keys to victory, do not overheat TLID. Yes, you're a very, very mechanically blessed team. You get the early lead a lot of times, but this is exactly what we saw. Something that we already mentioned earlier during the draft, before the draft. They get overheated quick, they get overconfident quick, and I think that was a good example that shows exactly how they get overconfident and how that overconfidence kills them.
Yeah, that's the rush. Which is, back to your point about Aran, Mirko, which is kind of weird because I feel like they're the most used team out of all of them to play Aran as a sacrificial lamb or horse in this case, because they played the Phoveus back then in season 13 or 14 playoffs when Alpha was there, when Eve was there.
Yep.
He knows, like they know how to sacrifice a certain number of people to get what they want, and in this case, they were able to actually execute. I'm wondering what's the problem here from TLID, aside from the rush.
I think it just purely is the rush here, Sheffin, because up to that point, they were playing it very, very well. Again, they had a massive lead by that point. How much was it? It was like 4,000 gold lead at that point.
Yeah, I believe.
Almost 5. Even if you had to sacrifice more than one, could have been Witty, right? It could have just been Witty and Aran. Yes, you would have given it some tempo, but at least you're not giving all the tempo out back to BTR. This is the reason why Granger is so good in MPL ID, and it's not picked as much in other regions. Well, by other regions, I just mean MPL PH, because it does well in every other region except for PH. Because there's not as many mistakes like those crazy throws. When you give 3 Sky Piercer stacks to the Granger with 1 throw, it changes the game, especially with the composition built for the Granger. Yep, exactly, Sheffin. You had that reaction. That is what it creates. It creates a monster on the hands of a monster already. Even without the stack, he's already ridiculous, right? You give him more stacks? That's why I was asking, are those 3 kills all Sky Piercer stacks? Because if it was, no wonder he's able to get 11 kills in the end. Full stacks, just executing everyone as they get to the threshold of HP that you need to execute people.
And the final Death Sonata towards Aaron Shiki was, it was a bit more damage than I thought from
That was a Rhapsody, by the
Major.
way. It wasn't even a Death Sonata on Aaron. It was a Death Sonata to the Kimi, not Aaron.
Oh yeah, you're right. But yeah, what a performance coming in by Eman. And I just want to point out the thing that Mirko mentioned about me was, I realized that Aaron Shiki had 56k damage. Eman has 105k. It's almost doubling the Moskov.
It's double the Moskov, and that's nasty. Wow. So Kimmy, today not really a good result.
Yeah.
From the match, from the previous match and the match currently,
Yep.
still 0%.
And in all of the games that we watch Kimi, it's always first pick, right? I believe.
Technically, on the right side,
On the right,
it was
yes.
first pick.
It was
yeah.
first pick as well.
Which makes you wonder, like, what's the main value here
Hey,
for
hey!
the Kimi? And welcome to MPL Indonesia. Neo, founder and executive chairman of Team Vitality.
got
is
good-
here to accompany the ladies team of Indonesia, maybe?
Mr. Man's got good taste in teams. I just gotta say, man, shout out to Vitality again, the women's team that will be representing Indonesia. We also have Danny Engels here, the director of global operations for Team Vitality. I also don't have a Vitality jersey. I just want to say, big fan of Zaiwu and Rops and Apex. I need those jerseys, man.
Oh man, some lobbying here. Even in the Indonesian desk,
Please, sir.
they were asking for
Zaiwu.
Vitality
mind
jersey.
getting one too.
I would love to have one right now.
Sir,
by the way.
I need a Zaiwu jersey, please. Sir, please,
Do you
sir.
want one, Connie?
Yes.
Ooh. I mean, you don't want to refuse a free jersey. Like, doesn't really matter which team was it, or maybe like, would you like if I give you an Arsenal jersey, would you take it? Wow.
I wouldn't. I'd give it. I'd put it where it belongs. The trash.
In the garbage, yeah.
Oh,
Unfortunate, just as unfortunate as TLID just now. Maybe they need to santai, bro. You know, they have the Musk of Mirko, but I'm wondering, like, what's so special about? I'm sorry, I'm kind of glazing my team right now. What's so special about Geek Fam that they somehow managed to play the long lane with the Moskov? Meanwhile, TLID, the ex-champion of MPL Indonesia Season 14, or like the reigning champion of MPL Indonesia, was unable.
This sounds like me, you know, a lot of times I just compare my team to, yeah, but yeah, I think they just use GoPay, honestly. Like, Geek Fam are just smarter with their finances.
I mean, guys,
It's easy, right? Join the MPL GG party by voting your favorite team in MPL Indonesia Season 15 match at gopay.co.id/games and win guaranteed rewards for your first vote. You definitely get up to 59 diamonds, 1 token. And if you're asking me what are the tokens for, token can be used to spin for prizes in the gift arena. As of right now, there are already 2 electric motorcycle winners. We're talking about already, right? Not upcoming ones. So you can see the benefits that these people have for joining this one. 5 smartphone winners, 5 power bank winners, 25, not 5, wireless earphone winners, and you still have a chance to win 13 remaining electric motorcycles and other awesome prizes. Do you want a motorcycle?
Hey, so there are 13 waiting for me.
Why you specifically?
I mean,
He does
you
it every
know,
day.
because I want to just join and just register. You can go to gopay.co.id/games or open the GoPay app. If that's too much of a hassle, select the top-up game icon, click the trophy icon at the right top, click vote now to get a token, and then you can pick your winning team and enter the final match score. Get up to 59 free diamonds and 1 token free for your first vote, and then use that token to spin in the gift arena and then win your dream prizes right then and there. You can also get more tokens by topping up game credits starting from just 10K, ladies and gentlemen.
10K.
What are you waiting for? So simple, so easy, but the benefits, they're amazing.
Just as amazing as Telkomsel, because you don't want to lag to really just, you know, make your gameplay even
Surf the
worse.
web.
Hell
You know,
no.
ranking games, it's always so annoying when you get bad teammates. It's even worse when you get bad internet providers. That's why
What about
Telkomsel is
both?
here, huh?
What about both?
Both. Well, that's a hell on earth.
That is ridiculous. I mean, maybe then you play really bad, right? Then, but you at least have an excuse, because if you use Telkomsel, there's no excuses for lag, brother. Get rid of lag with tcell.id/national with Bucket G21, only starting at 375,000 IDR for up to 100 Mbps.
Don't forget to check it at tcell.id/national or
Check it out.
in the app My Telkomsel. It's as easy as that. Now, you want to improve your mood in the day, right? After your ranking games with Telkomsel and all, this is the perfect drink to accompany you throughout the games, because not
Man, do you
only...
drink coffee?
Huh?
Do you drink coffee?
You usually always chug it, you know, Chefin.
Not today, man. Not
today.
Not today.
Geek Fam won. This is a good day.
I've had it earlier already.
Is this not a good day?
I've had it earlier already.
Don't lie. Look at Gani. He doesn't. Onic isn't even playing today, and he's having a good day.
I mean, he's not chugging it.
Hey, You know what?
He likes to enjoy his coffee,
My
Chefin.
week is, you know, after that L that I took personally, Arsenal losing, of course. I took a sip. I've been a sip of this.
Yep.
All good.
So, if you take a sip, is it still a good day or is it just an okay day?
It's still a good day. That's the magic. So imagine we chug it down.
Plus,
when you chuck it down,
Plus.
you eat sucra with it to make kind of a soup in your mouth. A sucra and a coffee.
So, very, very interesting combination.
I've never tried that before, but maybe you guys can go and try it first. Gribo flavor, original flavor, barbecue flavor. You guys can shake it out.
No? Shape your day like you shape your head with RSV helmet.
Shape your head?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how you actually do it. But yeah.
But I understand. If you don't wear the helmet, it could lead to some accidents that will literally reshape your head. So stay protected at all times, guys.
If you see the back of Gonnie's head, it's kind of like chopped here.
Yep.
You know, because he does not use
that was
RSV helmet.
pre-RSV though.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know, right? That's why you use RSV right now.
Exactly.
When strategy and speed are the key, focus and protection are everything. You know, even in the land of God, land of Dawn.
Land of God?
God. There's so many Connie in the land of God.
Wow.
But yeah, there's a lot of collaboration with MPL also. You can find Geek Fam helmets. Did you find BTR helmets,
No.
Rico?
It's only Geek, Onic, Alter Ego.
Oh, the better ones.
Yeah.
No wonder.
Only elite teams has it.
Oh, so you're saying RQ and Evos aren't elite teams, my friend.
Hey,
you're playing a very dangerous game,
Just
Chefin.
bantering, just bantering. RQ, Evos, I love you all. You're the best teams in the world, right? Even better than Onic PH. Just kidding. Meanwhile, TLID, look at this.
Wait, you just
First
said
pick-
just kidding.
Yeah.
You're slick with it.
Yeah. First pick selection is away. I believe this was not the case in the first game. They
Liquid have
swapped
decided
out.
to take blue, despite losing on blue.
Huh. Interesting here.
I think they gotta pick Kalea first. I think Kalea first pick is more value than the Kimmy first pick when Kalea is open, right? If the Kalea isn't open, then sure. The Kalea adds so much value to the game, unless you have Purify on all 5, right? But that's impossible.
The thing is, they know how to play around it, right? I mean, with Kalea, you add him on the Granger. The Granger is practically untouchable.
Yep.
Wow, that is...
Combine that with a front ladder like a Fredrin. You're gonna have the easiast time in your life.
And the kill pressure. We have to talk about the kill pressure of Kalea early. You saw how it played out earlier. I think Gani, when I don't know if you were there, but when I played the Kalea, people were like, "What? How did you get first blood?" That's how. You just deal so much damage.
Yeah.
Concussive blast, your damage is very deceiving. You don't expect it to deal damage, and then suddenly your HP bar is gone.
Yeah, I actually had a moment where I lane against a Kalea with a CC.
Yeah.
Then I realized, oh, maybe Ryota. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm also not used to Kalea's damage. That's why he got killed by Natko.
He got humbled.
Solo.
So he's not a dark system.
No.
But Aaron believes he is. And Onic believe Aaron is the dark system.
But you mentioned that Ryota is overrated.
No, that's Lemon, Gani. He said Lemon, not Ryota.
Sorry.
Get the hell out of here,
My mistake. My mistake.
Get the hell out of here. Come
Silly
on,
you,
bro.
Gani.
Silly me. Silly me, Chefin.
Man, I feel like I'm not really appreciated here.
Chefin, we love you, man. We love you on the desk here, man. That's why we keep bantering, man.
Okay.
Come on, man.
Only do this with Arashi. Come on.
Get with the program.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. Why aren't you getting bullied, Gani?
Come on.
He does in the back rooms nowadays.
Yeah.
Man.
I'll take it, you know.
It's kind of like a karma thing.
Karma is real, boys. Come on.
We have
You do good, you'll
CCTVs
get good.
in the talent room, by the way, so I can report your mischiefs anytime that I want and get some, money from the court, man. Do you want me to sue you?
What?
In game?
In game?
No, in real life.
IRL.
I'm gonna hire Hotman Paris.
Wow. Who's that?
Oh.
With my kidney.
Right now we are going to be taking a look at both the goal laners, Eman and Aaron Shiki. Eman versus Aaron. Even last season, we were able to see Eman actually win out in that battle, a solo kill for Eman. That's why Aaron, out of all the goal laners, he actually put so much respect on Skylar and Eman. He was like, all right, these two are actually really good. I got to respect them, despite him being super spicy boy last season.
The spice can stay, though. He was being spicy last game against Bigatron Alpha. So right now, he's testing his own spice. And his bomb is on fire. From the red hot Pikachu Alpha. I didn't know why I say that, but back again to the draft here, presented by Samsung Galaxy S24 series, or S25 series, I'm sorry. Still the same with a Joy and a Luoyi, and a Fanny for Edu Max. So they want to keep it the same, surely here, right?
Butterflies
Yep.
born by thy wish.
If they broke, don't fix it. For Bigatron, it'll be Fanny and Juicin again. TLID with the same bans. Now they ban the Kalea, leaving the chip open. That means Bigatron will have to choose. Are they going to ban for the Hayabusa again, or do they ban out the chip now?
Or leave both open.
Or leave both open and ban out...
What, Obvious?
Ah, could be. But I think it'll still be between Haya and Chip, I feel.
You gotta choose the better bans here. Edu Max. Up to a pretty hard choice. Do you want to give out the Weedy, that potential playmaking hero that TLID needs to unlock their games, or give a really elusive assassin in Fabian? And to be fair, so far Fabian.
There are no shortcuts in life.
Okay,
I literally
they pick on
invented
Fabian.
one.
Yep. I think it's a good ban here, banning out the chip. Now, if they want to go first pick Kimmy, it makes more sense. There you go. Without the Kalea, they will still go for the Kimmy. And now BTR are going to be the ones having to think about who's going to be the replacement for that Kalea, who was so good for BTR in Game 1.
I mean, there's also a way to kind of bypass the frontliners and get to the back right away. If you want to pick the Haya right now, that could be an option against a Kimmy.
Could
if
be.
NFL wants to use that. And I mean, picking the Granger again, it's not really a bad choice either for Eman.
Yeah, the Granger should be still a good choice, but I think they're just going to wait for it, right? The Granger was so good because it was last pick on red, and then they were able to ban out everything. But I guess without the Kalea, they're just going to have to go for it earlier. Now, are they still going to go Valen, is the question. No, they change out the game plan. No Kalea means there's no need to take the Valen. It'll be the Granger and the Gatot, the signature, I think, start that we've seen early in the season, but we have seen it kind of go away as we get into the later half of the season.
Wow, I like the first three picks from side of TLID this time around, though. Right? Kimmy has range. Phoveus on a run is a monster, and of course Fabian on that Hayabusa. Expect a lot of outplays from this guy as well. If Bigatron could not position himself very well, but that's a solid response right there, baby. Masha killing two birds with one stone, because then you can deal damage towards the Hayabusa or the Kimmy.
And also the mid lane / gold lane that Aaron's gonna pick here. So hard choice for St. DeLucas.
Wow.
The Harith is still open, Miracle.
Yeah.
Now, it would be the easy choice for Aaron Shiki, but do you think that's a bit too much damage for TLID and not so much utility in the end to win the fights?
I think Bigatron will have to ban the Harith again. I don't think it's a bad idea to ban the Harith. This time they can leave the Ruby open, though. Actually,
yeah.
Ruby with the Haya and Kimmy could still be a
The
way.
laning against the Granger, do you think that's a problem? Or
For the Ruby?
Is it even better for the Ruby? He can stay, right?
He can stay, but I think he'll be poked away. Like, the Ruby doesn't do well against high range, but it was banned out earlier. I guess because they've already dealt with the Hayabusa. They're not expecting the Ruby to come out here, but TLID are definitely expecting Fredrin to come out after seeing Amasha in XP. It'll be Cho, by the way, that's banned out, so no emphasis on gold just yet. They're trying to shut down Widdy now. He picked up Mathilda earlier. Now, without him picking Mathilda, it's a Chip and Cho, so already two bans towards him. A pick to deny him with the Gatot Kacha, and this could be... Are they gonna ban Hylos? Is Hylos another ban to shut Widdy down?
It might be the Hylos. I don't mind, but...
Or Jawhead.
Oh.
Like a Khalid, maybe?
I don't think they're too afraid of going up against a Jawhead, though.
Jawhead.
Ranger can play it from afar.
It'll be Ruby. Okay, still Ruby.
Does this signify a potential assassin pick, or it's just a limit option for Aaron?
We have a fact here today. Kimmy has a 100% pick rate, picked 4 times from total 4 games. So they are all high on Kimmy. I wonder in MPL MY matches earlier that we watched, do we see the Kimi? I believe so, right?
I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention.
I think we do see the Kimi there, but I don't know if it resulted to a W. Let's see the TLID last ban here. I want to go for something like a... Do you want to limit Moreno knowing that Anzina is still there? Or it's still going to be the Lucas ban?
Gonna be Lucas.
So they want to set up... Truly not a Valentina made that Kimi slot into the gold lane, right? I don't think so.
Don't think so either.
So sabi nito, Kwa 2-0 na daw, but we are back. Welcome po sa watch party for MPL ID second series, second game. It is still TLID versus BTR. So same sides tayo. TLID pa din ang nasa blue side. I guess the only change na makikita ko dito or ma-highlight ko is, imbis na Mathilda, nakuha naman ng TLID yung Hayabusa for Fabian. Pero will this change anything, panel?
Feeling ko kasi mas mas palutong...
Boss, pero lason tong
Masha
ni Luke. Yun nga lang, Hayabusa na alam naman natin, mapa Malaysia, PH or Indonesia, siya na yung parang nagiging pinaka-OP na jungler as of now.
Parang yan bago sumikat si Suyo, Hayabusa muna Tapos biglang nilang parang ni-ninja nerf yan no?
No, ngayon Hayabusa na.
Ngayon binalik yung Hayabusa porket may skin, ganyan kayo.
Kakashi nga ni... Uy, harit ni boss.
Kawawa tao sa inyo.
Aaron Cheke. Main hero ni Aaron Cheke yan.
Hindi, Moskov nga, main hero niya rin yun. Pero di sila
Iniisip ko nga kung mamamatay ba siya pag hindi mamamatay ba niya sa paghakit
Dapat siya dito.
Jungler, wala pa yung side ng BTR. Binan na yung Fredrin. Lucas ala siguro.
Ba't sila nagban ng Fredrin? Di magsusuyo yun.
Open ba yung suyo? Open yung suyo. Pero parang hirap yung suyo. Hindi, actually okay lang yung suyo.
Okay yung suyo dyan, pre. Expected na rin naman yata ng TLID.
Nag-Fanny.
Yan.
Nakaban Fanny.
Nakaban ng
Ay,
Fanny.
nga nabinan ng VTR.
Abad pala Lucas.
Sino ba kukunin nila?
Lee? Pero hindi kasi gumana yan kanina Hirap paganahin yan
Hindi, kasi kalaban niya kanina, Funny Boy. Yan, kapag inugi shadow kill siya, Tempest of Blades lang. Cancelled na agad.
Different dimension bigla yung si Ling. Alright, so ang call ng panel ay most likely 2-0. Hindi ko alam kung objective yon or gusto lang nilang tapusin ng watch party. Pero we are gonna be jumping into the land of Dawn.
Hindi, kasi ako dito kung sino. Parang match ng Aurora tsaka TLPH. Kasi sino manalo ng game 1. Saladsad na.
Sa bagay. May mga ganong moments talaga, yung mga ganong match-up din. Pero sa viewers natin...
wala akong tiwala sa
Ling?
Ling.
Tignan natin kung mapapunish ng TLI dito. So, sa viewers natin dyan, hello. Let us know what you guys think sa gantong draft. Again, BTR po ang nanalo ng game number 1. Tignan natin kung kaya ba nilang mag-close out ang series na to as we hop into game number 2. Not too sure kung kayang bumuhat ng Hayabusa ni Fabian, but nung game number 1, if you guys can remember, binanto ng BTR.
Ang pinaka-gusto ko talaga makita dito, paano nila papaganahin yung Ling. Medyo kine-question ko talaga to. Lalo na, kanina nga hindi gumana, di ba? Sa ang laban yun.
Dewa versus Geek.
Geek Fam, no? Hirap niyang paganahin ang daming kailangan Pero tingnan natin, Annabelle naman yung gagamit. Baka mamaya nasa player na yan.
Hindi na daw ata makakapag-playoffs yung TLID. Feeling ko pag natalo sila dito, hindi na
Hindi.
Or sabit pa naman.
Ang aga pa, guys.
7 pa lang naman, guys.
Tsaka pantay-pantay yung score nila.
Tsaka ibang guys, ibang Indonesia sa PH. Sa Indonesia, 9 weeks. Ang nila regular season. Sa PH, lang, 2 weeks.
Tsaka tawag dito, pantay-pantay yan.
Nasa baba ang Nabi, nasa baba Dewa. Tapos halos pantay lang ata yung mga sumunod na
Patay ka.
Napilitang mag-flicker si Akan. Tempest of Blades. First blood na to. Bang. Lason nga yung Masha ni Luke.
Tsaka mas makakagalaw yung Ling dito. Kasi imagine mo mamaya, pag nag-Infernal Pursuit si Aran, tas ang na-target niya is si Ling ng flinch nakasaktong flinch poise. Ang layo nung lalakbayin nung Pobius mamaya. So wala na siya sa team fight agad.
Wala na tayong magagawa.
Mahal mo na.
Oo.
Aaron, Aran.
May kape pala eh.
Oo nga eh. May pakape nga eh.
Marami ka daw customer na binigay.
Oo nga.
Mga babae, ay mga... Sorry. Aaron,
May
Shiki.
pakape si Bossing. Sarap naman.
Pero real talk,
Ah.
talaga kung ano kay Aaron, Shiki ngayon. Mas gusto ko talaga si Q. Tingnan mo sa BTR, gumana si Finn bagong pasok sa kanila. Gumana naman yung Q sa kanila eh. Pero first turtle, pag-aagawan, Finn, sinasalulatan, damage, revitalize, gagamitin niya rin naman. Look! Talaga yung Masha, boss!
Naabot si Yehezkiel. Aran, 2-0 na. 2-0 BTR
That's
na.
why some
Feeling ko.
teams ban. Pero wait lang, maaga pa pala.
My
Ito
bad.
na yung TLID, mga tropa.
Pero kasi Emma na yan na. Kailangan mag-disengage.
Patay si Moreno? Patay yata si Moreno, boss?
Patay si Fabian, kamo.
What? What?
Uy! Eman! Eman!
Wait lang guys, ang dami nangyayari.
Oh my God! Look, it's doing it! Backline si Aaron Shiki nakuha si Eman.
Non-stop action.
Grabe si Luke!
Look!
Look! Ay! Papatayin niya pa! Grabe naman yung back and forth nung laban na yon. Feeling ko, nag-overstay yung BTR.
What's the problem, Luke?
Ang dami nangyari. So, I'm still gonna say na may slight lead yung TLID dito solely because nakuha ni Fabian yung turtle. But BTR definitely here for a long time.
Tsaka, eto na lang isipin nyo guys leading yung TLID ng 300.
Oo.
Kung 50 nga mo lang sa gold, parang sabihin mo pantay. Pero ang problem kasi,
si Luke,
lahat ng lane except sa XP ng BTR, lamang. So it means lamang si Shiki, lamang si Fabian, lamang si Eskel. Kasi 4-1 si Luke. So kaya lang pumantay ng gold yung BTR kasi madaming kill nakuha si Luke.
Kaso kasi kung magkaka-early snowball si Luke boy, ano na sa kanya, mid-game, kakatakutan na siya ng TLID. Loko-loko nga yan si
What's
Luke.
the problem,
Luke?
Luke?
Tingnan mo, pang.
What's the problem, Aran?
Naamoy niya. Napapasok siya.
What happened, Luke?
Ayun lang.
Are you crying, Luke? Luke is down. Look down.
Pero turtle, guys!
Turtle ulit. Okay, I feel like medyo okay yung Hayabusa ni Fabian. Still not as crazy as Kyrie's, pero pwede na.
Oo.
Basta talaga mga Indo, mahilig sa mga ganyan, Hayabusa pick.
Oo nga
Hayabusa, Ling. Tagal bumalik sa meta niyang Ling, no?
I know.
Sobrang situational niya. Feeling ko nasa tier, ano yan? Mga class A, B, ganyan.
B sa akin. Ling.
Si Ling.
Si Ata, pwede pa. Ang hirap niya kasi talaga paganahin, boss.
Oo. Late game pa kasi siya.
Lalo na kung hindi ka mag-snowball ng early.
Aray.
Avatar of the Guardian, ko-contest yung BTR. Fabian yung makaka-secure.
Nahati.
Backline yung gusto ni Luke, kaso soaking damage.
Grabe si, anong pre?
Si boss?
Ay, si Moreno
Si
patay.
Eskel, boss. Inubos yung shield ni Inubos yung shield ni Luke. Tapos uubusin pa sila. Luke! Papasok ulit. Kaso, oops.
Lalim, ayun lang.
Masyado ka ng questionable.
Masyado ka ng maraming, pangarap.
Madaming ginagawa, boss.
Marami ka ng alam.
So, most likely one mid lane turret down kasi mazo-zone out din ni Fabian si Annabelle. Hello.
Hindi nga tatawagin last series kung walang game 3.
Ay, na-cute.
Pero parang nagbago yung laro ng BTR sa sobrang ingat nila ng game 1. Masyado silang naging aggressive ngayong game number 2. Alam ko kasi pag meron kang link, ang gusto mo lang parang
safe, no?
Safe play, bigay ng mga turtle, kung sakali, basta makapag-farm. Ngayon, 3K lead para sa TLID. So, reverse sweep, pwede pang mangyari. Sobrang taas ang chance kasi close game kanina tapos na yung dominating yung TLID.
Sky Piercer pa tong pinili ni Eman? Or
Sky Piercer.
Sky Piercer, okay. Tapos may Feather of Heaven na din si Aaron Checky.
Ang problem talaga nila si Esken. Ubus yung shield ni
Uy.
Dinala kay Luke, pero naubos ka mo yung shield ni Luke. Patay pa ka mo si Luke.
Buhay pa din.
Patay si Luke.
Grabe talaga si Heskin.
Dinamay pa si si Luke.
Kawawa, boss. Ito na yung magandang Mathilda game ni Weedy. Nung game 1, medyo may question mark pa eh.
Kaso, sa game na to, tawag dito, kahit i-late game ng TLID dito, parang malulugi pa sila.
Ang tanong, aabot ba tayo ng late game sa ganyan? Sinasalad-sad nila eh. 7 minutes, 4K gold lead. Taas niyan, boss. Tsaka hindi naman snowball si Eman dito. Actually, lugi pa nga siya compare kay Aaron Cheeky.
2 beses siya namatay.
And
Patay
Eman,
ka pa
speaking
ulit.
of shadow
Goodbye.
kill, alam mo na. Alam mo na. Hindi na nakapag-stock ng Sky Piercer si Eman.
Yapi. Alam mong GG na yung Granger pag isang Ogi Shadow Kill lang sumabog siya.
Ang aga kasi nag-snowball ni Fabian. Feeling ko dito, ano na, pantago na sa baul tong Ling.
Patay rin si Ling.
Hindi na siguro panlabas to.
Wala na eh. Hindi na secret weapon yan eh.
Dapat secret na lang, no?
Grabe. Ngayon, kanina hindi nila mapigilan si Aran. Ngayon, napipigilan nila. Kaso nga lang, yung 4 naman yung nag-snowball.
Yeah. Ganda na.
Grabe si VD. Maganda.
Kaya lang naman kasi talaga pumantay yung BTR nung early dahil kay Luke. Dahil nag 4-0 siya. Eh nung na-shutdown si Luke, wala na. Tapos 4-1 si Eskel, 2-0 si Aaron Shiki. Looking good para sa carry ng TLID. And ngayon mas mahirap yung comeback para sa BTR. Kailangan nilang tiisin ng matagal-tagal to.
13 and 6 on the board ngayon. Yung cavalry ng Indonesia ang leading. But I think kailangan pa din mag-contest ng BTR dito. Pwede pa naman magnakaw si Annabelle, isang Tempest of Blades. Available naman yung ultimate. Kaso, na-box out ng TLID kanina.
Kaso na-target ka agad eh. Wala siyang pambalik ng energy doon. Bigay ang First Lord. Grabe yung zone na doon, TLID.
Hindi nila binaban yung Pobius ni Aran, no?
Hindi. Kinaya naman nila ng game 1 eh.
Wala silang ngayon, wala silang Kaleya ngayon. No?
Ay, oo.
Na pwedeng bumuhat kay Aran, pwedeng i-burst. More on sila ngayon counterplay eh. Gatod ka.
Kaso, yung pag-counterplay na yan, parang hindi naman papabor sa kanila.
Feeling ko hindi talaga okay yung
Ling.
Hirap paganahin eh. Mas okay yata yung talaga, Suyu.
Oo. Kung Suyu yan, papalag sila dyan. Na-nerf lang naman ng konti yung Suyo, pero palag pa rin naman.
Siguro kaya nag-link para sabihin natin kumakapitan ng shadow kill, pwedeng Pwedeng!
Kaso patay si Fabian.
Patay pa rin. Inabot
Ayun
siya.
lang.
So makakapag-depend pa tong BTR.
Pero wala na sila outer mid lane
Yun nga lang, sumabog pa yung bottom lane. Bumangga pa nga actually.
Hindi bumangga.
Bumangga sa baba
Bawas.
Bawas. Annabelle, kaya-kaya kang patayin dyan, boss. Circling Eagle lang niya yan, Weedy.
Wala, di siya nabutan.
Hindi siya inabot ng range.
Patay ka.
Tinagtad ng bala ni Eskel. Oops!
Uy, almost. I-intercept
Blade ba?
Hindi
naman.
Kala ko intercept ni Weedy eh.
Ayun, hindi na nila kayang patayin niya si Aran. Wala silang pang hold eh. Hold the line. Ika.
Kahit si Finn, hindi niya kayang hold dyan si Aran ngayon.
Tsaka kahit sabihin natin targetin ni Luke si Yeskel. Bago pa siya makalapit kay Yeskel, boost na yung niya, passive niya. Nirarat-rat na ni Luke.
Kaso naging effective yung ginagawa ng ng BTR dito. 3 lang yung nagde-depend. Kasi pa naman may mga holy shield pa naman yung Tori.
No choice sila eh. Kailangan Kailangan ganyan yung gawin nila eh. Tsaka ang ginagawa pa ng BTR, dalawa lagi yung nagsasegue.
Oo.
Hindi pwedeng isa lang. Speaking of, pwede yata mabigyan dito si Annabelle, masyadong malayo. Yung tatakbuhin niya kung sakali, tas wala pa siyang purple buff dito. Speaking of,
Cyclone na gamit na. Sinaniba na lang, pero ayun, ultimate.
Grabe, nakatakas pa siya dun.
Kailangan eh. Buti sumakto ka may energy niya. Tempest of Blade na lang yung ginamit. Bumababa yung lead sa pa-segue ng BTR.
Dito madadali yung TLID.
Parang we find ways yung BTR.
Parang bangko lang, boss.
So ba dating tayo sa point na si Eman, kailangan ibenta tong Sky Piercer.
Yeah.
Walang stock to eh. 0 stock tong Sky Piercer eh. Tinadtad ba naman siya lagi?
Feeling ko if wala pa din siyang kills ng 15 minutes or 40, hindi, ng 15?
Pag full item na siguro.
May boots pa naman siya, boss.
Much better na lang ata Blade of Despair.
Dapat kunin na ng TLID itong Lord na to.
Kukontest kaya yung BTR?
Hindi sila kukontest.
Wala pa atang purple buff na nakakuha si Annabelle. Hindi na nakakuha ng purple buff niya, boss.
Yung hirap sa ling, no? Dali kasing counterin yun.
O baka pwedeng gawin ng BTR.
Box out na yung
Try
BTR.
na steal.
Feeling ko i-steal.
Abot,
I-steal yan.
hindi abot, boss.
Di abot.
Naku, ano ginagawa mo na, Bill?
Late sila
Tagal?
parang nag-hesitate sila na i-steal ba tayo or what. Dapat hindi naman pala kayo mag-go-go ng ganun eh. Pumuweso na lang kayo sa purple buff ni Annabelle.
Ewan ko ba?
Nakakapagtaka ang ating game number 2. Ang mga ganyang
Naubos daw kasi yung brain cells ng game 1, boss.
Ang mga ganyang moves questionin mo ang realidad.
Grabe, ang lalim naman nun.
Ano kasi
Jose Rizal.
Jose Rizal. Wala, dapat Dapat early game nga actually
Touch
sa
me
BTR. Ha?
Touch me not.
Wag mo kong
hawakan.
Salangin.
Huwag mo kong
hawakan.
Salangin ba yun?
Ano yung salangin?
Hawakan yun eh.
Hindi, pero may isa pang parang Latin word na. Latin ba yun? Basta. Depensa para sa BTR.
Happy moves, Papam.
Sige, ba't binigay na?
Endless battle na nakuha ni
Annabelle. Pinabasag lang nila yung bottom lane, boss.
Adios na. Adios, amigos. Ikot pala sila, never mind. Kung hindi makakapag-minus
Pipilit
1.
ba yung TLID?
Uy, nadali.
Shadow Kill! And Annabelle!
Muntik na yon, pero grabe ang baba ng buhay ng mga members ng BTR.
Isang ulti lang ni Fabian, na-force yung revitalize, kamunti ka mamatay si Annabelle, naubos yung shield ni Luke,
Ganda ng timing
burado
ni
sa mapa,
Aran?
and Luke,
pinasok na lang ni Luke.
Hindi niya kaya, boss. Masyado sila na-excite.
Ay! Ayun lang.
Ayun ang masyadong na-excite.
Ayun lang.
Kakatalin.
Fabian!
Kuha tuloy yung buff.
Ayun na, nakapag-purple buff na. Woo! 13
Congrats!
minutes, 14 minutes. Tatapusin nata.
Hindi kaya? Unless. Si Aaron Shiki ba to?
Ayun lang.
Si Hezkel ng gigil.
Dinadali kayo ni Eamon.
Tempest of Blood.
Ay! Pustahan, patay ito si Annabelle.
Feeling ko patay. Hindi,
Patay
feeling
to
ko yung TLID yung mamatay.
Hindi. Patay si Annabelle.
Pagbagsak.
Ay, hindi.
Patay nga ni Annabelle.
Nanggigil din masyado. Okay.
Boss, kukuha mo lang ng purple buff.
Wala na agad, boss.
Ba't ang laro na to?
Annabelle, pang na talaga yan, Annabelle. Pantago na sa baul yan.
Lagay mo na lang yan sa secret nyo, yung secret weapon.
Yan yung mga bagay, mga Pandora's box na hindi na dapat pang binubuksan.
Uy,
Tama.
Pandora.
Alam mo ba, sabi nila, yung sa dulo daw ng Pandora's box, hope yung nasa end.
Awi ba?
Oo. Yeah.
Patay galok. Ang kulit.
Kala ko sa dulo ng Pandora may begging.
Wala ka, pinilit.
Ay, sorry. I'm begging.
Begging you. Ang saya. Alam mo ba, ang sabi sa akin ni Brooke kanina, never daw niyang ma-imagine na nagbebeg ako. Sabi ko, tama. Tamang mindset yan, boss.
May video ako, gusto mo makita.
Iyak pero hindi magbebeg.
Tama.
Ay, magiging miserable lang.
Patay na si Pin, ha?
Wala na si Pin.
Wala na, hindi man na nakapag-avatar of the god.
TLID
Feeling ko
na
ano yan, boss?
Uy, baka makuha pa ng BTR.
Annabelle.
Ginagawa mo.
Walang damage na yan.
Uy, wala na si
Wala
Fabian.
si Fabian! Ang galing! BTR na ata yung Lord.
Hala ka! Hindi ka nag-steal! Anong ginagawa mo? Ay, hindi, nag-retry siya kanina. Wala pala siyang retry.
Kaya siguro namatay si Fabian kasi
Dapat
nag-retry
hindi
si
nila
ano.
ni-reset.
Oo nga, dapat ni-reset kasi.
Ewan ko talaga. Yeah, pwede pa matapos to.
Yung
Ay,
BT?
hindi.
Hindi,
Early,
wala.
early spawn yung Lord. Mabubuhay si Pin. Feeling ko pag ganyan, tago yung Ling. Si Pin, pahingan muna ng game 3, light out. Ay, light in.
Holy Crystal na si Hezkel.
Light in
Magic
muna,
to
lights
magic.
in. Yan yung mga gusto yung tokwa eh.
Ay, nako.
Light in.
Oo. Hindi, ako, lights out ako.
Lights out. Yan. Ba't tayo maglaro si light?
Ha? Warm light na lang. Para mas intense.
Ba't tayo maglaro si lights?
Kaya red light. Kasi di ba red robot sila?
Tama!
Mas solid yun. See red!
Ano copy mo?
Ha?
Ako?
Oo.
Ba't may kape ako?
May pakape daw.
Talaga?
May pakape. Caramel, Spanish. Ano ba?
Anong brand?
Zeus.
Patingin, hindi pa ako familiar sa Zeus eh.
Wait lang. Zeus ba o Zas? Zas.
Zeus. Like yung Greek god. Nanakaw ba ng TLID yung buff? Hindi na okay.
Si Fabian ngayon yung walang ano. Nahirapan pa yung TLID, no?
Hindi nila ma-close out.
Delikado pa sila dyan.
Sim.
Ano na to, boss? Mahirap hindi, Indonesia naman siya, okay lang yan. Pabobohan.
Mahirap talagang magmahal lang shota ng iba.
Wow.
Di na 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 na. Ano, antayin pa natin dumating yan?
Ayaw nyo ba?
Pag natapos to, hindi na. Bounce
Iced
na ako.
matcha strawberry latte sa akin.
Ano na?
Iced matcha strawberry
Bukas na akin,
latte.
bukas na yung akin. Bukas na yung kape ko.
Hindi, bibigay ko kay Pope to.
Kay? Uy, hindi akin yan, baliw. Kape ko yan.
Hindi, feeling ko game team naman eh.
Sa Gentry lang to.
Saan Gentry?
Robinson lang.
Layo.
Malapit.
Layo. Pag 2-0, hindi na ako magkakape.
Sabi ni JP America, say the magic word, bro, Kibo.
Say the magic word.
Bo?
Bo? Bo
Coffee.
lang.
Rose
Pinipigilan ko.
Bosit.
Bo pa lang.
Ba't pala may kape tayo? Sino magbibigay?
Jowa niya.
Ah, talaga?
Bo pa lang. Hindi ko na bubuuin. Baka mamaya may mabuo.
Ba't tayo mabuuin yung bo?
Zumba.
Ano ba mangyari pag binuo mo yung bo?
May mabubuo.
Bo?
Sa mga
Bubuin mo
kaplit.
yung bo? Bubuin mo yung bo?
May mabubuo.
Uy.
Sa mga ano mo.
Uy. Wag.
Kakatokta din.
Buuin ko.
Sige, buuin mo na.
Evolved Lord na... Ang tagal nung laban, hindi nga
Tingnan
makuha
mo,
sa TLID.
pati purple objective, oh. Di pa nakuha ni Annabelle.
Nakuha naman daw ni Eman. Okay lang.
Oo ba naman?
Si Emma na ata, binigay na.
Darating kaya yung game, matatapos kaya itong game na to na makakakuha ng kill si Annabelle?
Feeling ko, oo.
Papunta sa taas si Annabelle, kalahati yung Lord. Ano yan, boss? Ano kala ba hindi kaya i-burst na ano yan? TLID yan.
Box
And speaking of, wala kang purple buff, boss.
Si Luke nasa likod,
Ano
nakita na siya.
ginagawa ni Annabelle?
Hala! Ay, nadadodge yung shadow kill ng flicker.
Ay, patay si Luke.
Wala na.
GG na.
Oh, pagkasakto yung flicker, no? Sayang, di napatay ni ano. Pero it means 4v5 yung laban.
Tapos
at
yung best player pa nila namatay.
for TLID. Sino?
Si
BTR?
Luke. Yung Luke, si Luke. Nawala si Luke.
Alay, nag-look down si Luke eh.
Damn.
Dapat
Yun
look
nga.
up lang.
Yun lang.
Kahit yung, ayun, sumasakit na din si Fabian
Wala,
Griffin.
parang hindi dumadamage si Eman.
Bang. Okay, nawala.
Tapos ata to, boss.
Isa pa.
Tapos na, nalapitan na si Eman. Eman against the world! Ayan na si Annabelle! Dito nagsa-shine si Annabelle eh. Natapos na lang yung laban, boss.
Pag mga clutch. Fabian versus Annabelle.
Tago nyo na yan, Ling.
Hindi dapat binubuksan niya, boss.
Ayun si Aaron Shiki.
Oy! Nakapatay si Annabelle! Di ba nag-game 3?
Ba yan?
Sabi ko sa'yo, game 3 eh.
Ba yan?
Thank you, TLID. Kahit tumal value ng +1, pasok naman. It's over, sabi ni JP America. Hi sa mga nagko-comment sa amin dyan. And that is the end of game number 2. Apparently, ayaw nila ng 2-0. Series number 2. Kailangan mag-game number 3. So, iintayin namin ang kape na binigay ng Baby Loves ni Brookie. We're gonna hop into a very short break. At pagbalik namin, ito na po ang third and final game of series number 2. BRB, guys!
Bye-bye.
Eagles so many times really... Look at the shield on Fabian, by the way. He bought the rose gold too earlier in that skirmish. Eman tried to kite away. In the end, it was not enough to deal with the amount of sustain and that late game. Harith. Really well played for TLID again, waiting for those ultimates to be back up. Zaman Force was already used to kill Luke. He had to wait for it again, and TLID were able to actually wait for it all the way to the end to finally go for that final fight. With the Harith, the only way you beat him in the late game is if you bait out Zaman Force and then you fight while that window is open. But while that window was open, it was a 4v5 for BTR. The gold lead was gone, but it, again, was irrelevant at that point of the game. It was an Evolved Lord too, so for BTR, all the force errors stacked on them, and for Liquid, it was just smooth sailing as long as they keep it down, they keep it cool. A lot of times they got too greedy, and it became a super messy game where it should have been, yeah, a very messy start, but a clean finish it should have been.
some pretty concerning engages coming from TLID at that game. But yeah, at the end of the day, they still got the W. All they have to do is to fix their mistakes in game number 2, and maybe they'll be able to take game number 3, because right now, this is a high-stakes game. Mirko, Bigotron, 3rd place. TLID there, I believe, 5th or 6th so far?
I think they are 6th.
TLID?
Yeah. And
They're currently 4th.
Oh, 4th. Oh, yeah, 4th. Yeah, actually, 4th. That's right, that's right. So, they're not really into the playoffs just yet, currently.
TLID are 6th. Here.
Wow.
Yeah. So they are 6th. It's Alter Ego 4th, Onic are 5th. And here you can see, again, the crucial moment. I feel like the crucial moment should be way earlier on. This was more of like the crucial moment technically for BTR to end, but it was just the lead at the start. That was the big crucial moment for TLID. Turtle 1 was 50-50. It was a battle, 5-4 plus Turtle for TLID, but Turtle 2 onwards, it was really just a pure snowball. The pickoffs as well that they were able to get. And I think a lot of the miscalculations from Annabelle, from Luke as well, was due to Mr. Man Witty, the Wise, who was able to do so well.
Mr. Birthday Man.
Birthday boy, you're right. Could be a great birthday gift. And technically, we have been seeing a lot of this, right, from Annabelle. Diving in, getting the Tempest of Blades, but unable to get vision into the bush. But this is what I want to talk about. This, I think, is the crucial moment for this game. It was the first fight. How did TLID actually end up with the turtle and end up leveling the kill lead that it looked like BTR was going to have? Here as well, you can see just how valuable the guiding wind becomes. That sustain is so ridiculous. Here too, the full rush from Luke to try to get even more value out of it. They were kind of saved here by Witty with the constant quad shadow, sorry, with the constant guiding wind, and Fabian with the constant quad shadow to escape from these type of ambushes from Luke, from Annabelle. But really, I would say the star of the show is Witty. This guy kept everybody alive for the longest time. Even if they couldn't keep him alive all the way, when there were some pickoffs, he was able to keep the crucial members alive, mainly Aaron and Yehezkiel, the two members that he should play around. This was the pick from Mr. Yehezkiel. BTR were not able to secure that objective. This was the big play. Aaron, Shiki, Zaman Force. But TLID decided, all right, let's wait for the Zaman Force to come back up. Once the Zaman Force was up again, Circling Eagle came in with Aran getting a massive 2-man knockup, and then they collapsed on him. As long as Aaron has the Zaman Force up on cooldown, they surely wouldn't lose in the late game in a pure 5v5.
That's it. Man, what a game that was. Very chaotic game. You can see the kill count here, 22 to 12 in a span of 20 minutes. Typical Indonesian gameplay here.
That's the brawl server for you, buddy.
Look at the KDA, 5-1-14. If you want to, I always say this, but if you want to play Roamer and get all the MVPs with KDA, like Mathilda is the perfect hero.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Gani disagrees. Gani doesn't like Mathilda. He only likes Kufra.
I mean, he always bans Mathilda because he uses Kufra.
That's true, Gani.
What a coward.
Oh. Well, does that mean Bigotron are not cowards at least? They didn't ban the Mathilda, right?
I mean, that might not been the best of decisions, but...
Which one was worse, the Ling pick or the Mathilda not banned?
I think the Link pick would be worse here, especially after looking at the conversion and what Annabelle was able, or like, were unable to do in that game.
Yeah.
But to be fair, it was, the odds are stacked against him. It's a hard game to play right from the get-go. Like, if you think just from the paper, Kimi, yes, it's bad against the Link, but you have the Mathilda, you have the shields. Even Harith is not really a viable option in the late game. It's super hard to play.
Yeah, especially considering, again, for the Ling, I don't believe Annabelle had any... Well, he did get Sea Halberd, but at the start it was just really difficult to get through those shields, right? The teamfights were also scattered. Aran and Fabian were always able to keep the backline of Bigotron Esports at bay, and those were the guys who actually have Glowing Wand, Sea Halberd. So as long as Annabelle was split up from the team, whenever he goes in solo, he'll never really be able to threaten Harith, Mathilda, or even Yehezkiel on the Kimi. Because there's just so much sustain on Harith, plus the Mathilda to help both Kimi and Harith, to add on to the fact that, again, Harith's sustain is already ridiculous. So for BTR, next game they got to go back to the drawing boards. For Team Liquid ID, they did a very, very good job this time around to just keep it calm. Because I think we already mentioned this in game number 1. They were winning in game 1. It wasn't like they were losing. It wasn't like it was a pure outdraft, because it wasn't. Game 1, Liquid were winning up to a point where they kind of took a fight that they didn't need to. Took a 4v5 because of the Kalea, and then everything went south.
How about the Gatot Kaca pick though? Because that was first pick
Early,
for Finn.
yeah.
And it ended up being probably the least contributing member
Yeah.
of Pikachu Alpha.
0-4-2.
Always 0-5-2, I believe.
0-5-2.
Finn was not able to use the AOG perfectly. And to be fair, they were all using flickers. There's Mathilda. All of them has dashes. Like, what do you think about the Gatot Kaca pick overall? Was it too early, or they were just trying to hide the cards before they want to pick the actual cornerstone of the composition?
Yeah, I guess they were thinking that that would be a flex pick. That definitely wasn't, the first pick we were expecting for BTR, right? The Gatot Kaca into the Kimi as well. We gotta understand that usually Gatot Kaca, we don't see it picked up when it's up against picks like the Kimi, like the Harith as well. It's usually a good pick up against the Grangers, actually. So I think it might have been kind of a way for them to deny the Gatot from the other side. It's also a good pick for Witty. They did ban Chip, Cho, and pick up the Gatot Kaca. So the idea was probably they wanted to deny picks from Witty. But in the end, they forgot the pick for Witty. His favorite pick, at least back in Season 14, was the Cho.
And he used it in Game 1 too.
But his favorite pick,
Mathilda.
if you ask him, was Mathilda.
Maybe Angela.
Yes.
Yes.
Potentially not Kufra.
But
though.
isn't the Angela more Yehezkiel last season?
Yeah, Skill play. Yeah, it was an Angela mid. It was kind of ordeal.
Interchangeable,
last
I
season.
believe.
I think he was more on Hylos,
Yeah,
Gatot
80-20,
over the Angela. as well.
80%
Even
towards the
Cho
mid.
over Angela.
Okay. So yeah, that's the birthday boy for you. Mind you that last week
He was sick.
Yeah, he was sick. That's why he didn't really play that well. Now that he's fit
Really
and he's
wise.
having his birthday, we celebrated it backstage there with Eterna, I believe. Was it Bude
Bude.
Clara?
It
Oh
was
yeah,
Bude.
Bude Clara. So yeah, a lot of buffs coming in from Weedy.
When's your birthday, Sheffin?
14th of February.
Whoa, you're a February. Wait, that's Valentine's Day.
Yeah, and guess how many chocolates that I got throughout my life?
Let me guess.
Yeah?
0.
It's not actually 0, but it's
10.
not really
Okay,
that
1.
much. It's not really much.
10.
2.
Huh?
10.
Less.
2.
7.
4. Maybe around like 6 or something.
Close. I got closer, Gani.
Yeah. You want to give me one?
You wanna?
Maybe
give Sheffin
if we
one?
get to Valentine's Day next year, like now would
Oh.
be an odd time.
We get to Valentine if.
Yeah.
You said if?
Yeah.
So you're
You
saying
never
that-
know, sir.
I guess.
Exactly.
You know,
Only God knows, bro.
for sure. But
Amen in the chat. Amen.
if we were to predict on who's going to win the third game here, I'm asking Gani because it's pretty useless to actually ask you.
Obviously.
Yo,
My goats.
what do you want to ask again?
The winner of game number 3, like, does
I
Liquid...
need to see the drafts, man.
Well, no.
Oh, you gotta
Just
make a prediction,
based
Connors.
off what happened
Prediction?
earlier.
You know. Oh man, it's tough.
Come on, man.
Please.
What
Come
does
on,
your
I think
gut
it's-
say, Goners?
Finn or Witty?
Fiend.
Oh, so you're choosing Bigatron?
Fiend.
Is that how it is?
Come again now?
So are you choosing Bigatron?
Yes, sir.
Ah, I'm actually choosing...
They're looking for
Where's my...
this one.
Yeah, there you go. The Cavalry.
But
They're a bunch of cool guys.
They
I
are cool.
would dig this though.
We haven't
Just
actually
the
seen that emote in game, right?
We have. I've heard.
Not here. Not in
No,
this game.
Like that game
Oh, that
earlier.
game?
Yeah.
That game, yeah.
I heard it.
I guess my in-game sounds are
It
low.
was Fabian, I believe.
Yeah, it's
like
something like that. Yeah. You guys can get that, by the way. It's still up, or you guys can get the one, the Navi one, or the last from Evos. My favorite one is this, or the sleeping one, the Turu one.
Yeah, we got Eterna though. Ready? The
Where?
backstage.
She's not here. Where's
Where?
Eterna?
Is Eterna ready?
Where's Eterna?
Are you lying to us, Sheffin?
Oh, she's not ready. Oh my God.
Oh no.
Side reporter, what are you doing?
Side reporter,
No, Sheffin.
Eterna.
No.
No, why?
No.
No, why?
He's just gonna say no, Sheffin.
No.
Sheffin, you want to tell the crowd what you think
About?
this game?
Well, I want to say, what does Eterna think about this game? Or game number
throw
3,
the
because
question.
she's a TLID fan. What do you think, Eterna?
Terima kasih para casters. Ito na di sini side court bersama The Cavalry. Let's go, Liquid! Di sini udah rame banget. Ini mereka lagi lagi bersorak-sorak juga karena kita melihat kalau misalkan TLID bisa comeback di game yang kedua. Dan sekarang aku lagi bersama siapa nih?
Zora.
Zora. Zora dari mana?
Dari Jakarta Selatan.
Dari Jaksel.
Ya.
Jadi bahasanya Jaksel juga nggak nih?
Enggak.
Oh enggak. Oke, sorry. Anyway, kita lihat ada pergantian yang sering terjadi di Gold Lane di roster TLID. Kamu nyangka gak sih hari ini yang main Eren Shiki?
Ya nyangka sih, soalnya kan kemarin Iron habis di interview juga kan. Dia bilang semoga dia bisa buktiin sih di match ini bisa menang lawan BTR.
Soalnya dia bilang di interview dia belum pernah kalah sama BTR ya.
Semoga kan omongan itu doa kan ya.
Benar.
Jadi semoga bisa tercapai lah doa dia.
Semoga ya guys. Tapi menurut kamu bisa nggak?
Yakin sih, kita yakin bakal terus dukung Liquid, semoga bisa menang di game ini.
Berarti reverse sweep ya?
Ya betul.
Reverse sweep oleh TLID melawan BTR. Nah kita juga pengen penasaran juga, sebenarnya kamu so far ngelihat permainan dari TLID season ini tuh gimana? Udah oke belum? Ada yang menjadi kurang atau gimana? Mungkin ada saran?
Ya sebenarnya sih kurang, enggaknya kan mereka yang merasakan ya. Jadi saya yakin sih ini bakal perlahan-lahan bakal naik kan, apalagi sudah mencapai week 7. Semoga bisa naik terus gameplaynya dan bisa membawa game terbaik dan bisa lanjut ke playoff nanti.
Amin. Gila support dari TLID lumayan keras ya. Oke, bisa upper bracket nggak itu pertanyaannya? Playoff semoga upper bracket, apakah menurut kalian masih bisa?
Ya semoga bisa lah, apalagi kan tim Liquid Academy juga udah playoff, semoga tim Liquid ID juga bisa nyusul.
Amin lagi. Nah salah satu di antara TLID ini lagi ulang tahun. Kita nyanyiin ulang tahun dulu nggak sih buat Widi?
Boleh.
Kita semangatin Widi ya, oke. 3, 2, 1.
Happy birthday Widi, happy birthday Widi, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday Widi.
Yeay, happy birthday Widi. Mungkin kata-kata semangat buat Widi karena dia lagi berjuang untuk game yang ketiga ini.
Semangat Widi, semoga romernya bisa kombinasi yang baik dengan tim dan semoga bisa menang sebagai hadiah ulang tahunnya di hari ini.
Amin. Oke, kalau gitu sudah cukup dari TLID. Mungkin ada kata-kata terakhir sebelum kita masuk ke game yang ketiga?
Semoga menang. Let's go Brio, let's go!
Thank you so much Cavalry. Kita akan langsung lempar kepada Bude di sisi Big Troopers. Big Troopers gak mau kalah di sini, mana semangatnya? Wah, di sini, di sana boleh biru, di sini merah, merah menyala, merah makin berani kah?
Terus berani Bude.
Terus berani, tapi kalau ngelihat permainan mereka di match kali ini satu sama.
Ya.
Gimana sih kalian sebagai Big Troopers?
Kita terus bersemangat aja sih buat game ketiga nanti, siapa tahu bisa menang.
Siapa tahu.
Harus menang, harus menang.
Harus menang. Tapi
wajib.
Kan ngomong-ngomong, tadi di tim Liquid ID ada Aaron Siki yang main.
Ya udah.
Aaron Siki bilang belum pernah kalah dari tim Bigetron. Wah, gimana nih?
Semoga hari ini kita kalahin ya.
Bisa nggak?
Bisa.
Satu sama.
Insya Allah pede.
Insya Allah pede.
Pede Bude.
Apa nih yang harus dilakukan oleh Bigetron untuk game ketiga?
Melawan terus. Jangan kasih Faviannya snowball sama Iron Sikinya jangan dikasih snowball.
Oke, pokoknya hentikan ya. Hentikan semua. Di sini Bude ngobrol sama dari desa Konoha. Siapa nih?
Kita Naruto.
Saya Hokage-nya Bude.
Wow. Bagaimana sang Hokage melihat dari tim Bigetron?
Tadi game 2 kepleset dikit jarinya. Abis ini menang. Udah nanti saya kasih tahu kok.
Oke, ngasih taunya gimana tuh?
Kan mereka kan masyarakat saya tuh. Jadi nanti saya akan briefing sebagai presiden dan Hokage ya. Saya akan suruh menang lagi game 3.
Oke, menang game 3. Ngomong-ngomong itu matanya cuma sebelah.
Iya ini kan niatnya Kakashi tadi. Cuma jadi Akatsuki. Nah saya nggak tahu dah.
Wah.
Collab.
Collab gak apa-apa, memang harus ya. Harus semakin rame. Tapi kalau tadi dari Kakashi,
Iya.
Kakashi Miguel.
Iya.
Di sini yang dari tadi di sebelah Bude, siapa ini?
Zidane.
Kalau Zidane, kita tahu sendiri kalau dari tim Liquid kan gold lane yang suka ganti-ganti. Kalau dari tim Bigetron, dari segi roamnya nih ganti-ganti. Gimana sih kamu melihat line up dari tim Bigetron?
Sebenarnya line up-nya bagus Bude, mau dimainin Vin atau Cahyo, Light. Sorry.
Bang Cahyo, Bang Cahyo.
Ataupun Light itu sebenarnya bagus, cuman Bigetron ini kadang kurang konsisten Bude. Di awalnya dia ngelit banget, ntar pas di mid game itu dia rada kurang konsisten.
Wah, memang jadi mereka membutuhkan konsisten nih ya.
Betul Bude, kita harus konsisten sampai late game.
Harus konsisten sampai late game. Coba kasih pesan dong untuk bisa melakukan hal itu.
Buat players, semoga kalian bisa konsisten ya. Terus menang retri semua lah. Kita harus kalahin.
Harus kalahin, tapi kalau dari Biget Troopers sendiri ngelihat Bigetron, kepenginnya gimana sih untuk babak regular season ini? Berada di posisi berapa sih harapan kalian?
Kita berharap nggak usah muluk-muluk Bude, upper aja, upper bracket.
Top tuh harapannya.
Iya Bude.
Wah, kalau Bigetron berapa persen akan kira-kira masuk ke dalam top tuh menurut Biget Troopers?
100%.
100%. Yang penting itu dulu ya.
Iya Bude.
Tapi kalau menang sekarang di game ketiga dari Biget Troopers berapa persen nih?
100% Bude.
100%.
Kita pede banget.
Pakai jurus apa nih?
Jurus apa Gel? Jurus Gel.
Oke, mau ngeluarin jurus nih. Hap, hip, hip, hup, hup, hap. Woohoo! Jurus sudah dikeluarkan. Biget Troopers sudah bersiap untuk menyemangati Bigetron. Namun tim Liquid ID juga dengan The Cavalry semuanya udah makin panas. Bagaimana jalan ninja dari kedua tim? Mari kita saksikan bersama game 3. Bigetron.
You know that Weedy still owes me a round of Soto. Not a round. Like a lunch or Soto.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Why? Why did he make this bet?
No, he actually didn't make a bet, but
What does he owe you?
said like, after I won M6, which unfortunately didn't happen,
Okay.
we should grab a Soto together.
But he
Because we're
did.
both Japanese.
You're both Japanese?
Yeah, Jawa!
You're
Ah.
both Japanese?
Japanese.
Japanese, Ganesh.
Yeah.
Arashi is Japanese.
Oh.
He's Japanese.
Okay.
Rashi's Japanese.
Japanese. He's
We
fluent in
all-
Japanese
we
too.
all Japanese here.
Okay.
We're all just yapping.
Uh-huh.
We're yapping, baby.
And we're yapping our way into game number 3. Oh my goodness. What an exciting day. TLID versus Bigetron Alpha, or Bigetron Esport, I'm
Yep.
sorry.
You saw my people
We have
earlier.
an update here.
100% they said. My people
Oh.
said 100%.
I don't know about that, but
My fellow
we're gonna see
ninjas.
an M-Watch though, here.
What? What is this?
Where is it?
MUs?
Not MU, MU sucks. MUs.
Whoa.
Hazel's debut with Arrow in MPL MY Season 15 ends in a
Oh.
1-2 defeat against our SRG. Well, the thing is, it is SRG. In game
It is
number 1,
SRG.
he was able to show
MVP.
what he's worth.
On Haya. Yep.
You gotta take the positives.
Exactly. Take the positives, you know. Hazel, hey. Respect, man. I believe in you. I know you can do really good things in Malaysia.
Ex
Good
Geek Fam,
luck
by the
for your
way.
next matches. What?
Ex-Geek Fam, by the way.
Yes, that's true.
Wow.
Technically,
That's a gem.
ex-Evam, they still are He's only loaned, right?
Let me correct that. Ex-Beloy Academy.
Ex-Beloy Academy. There you go.
XBA.
That's right. That's right. That's right. He's finally graduated from high school, and now he was instantly loaned right after graduating from high school. Instantly loaned to Aero. Good luck, Aero, in the future. But MPL MY is SRG's league, so
It's
gonna be really
DJY's
tough.
league.
Huh?
It's DJY's league if he played. But he
Dude.
didn't.
He needs to
Where
play
are
against
you?
SRG.
Yeah.
If he wins
only he
against
played-
SRG, that means SRG all this time. They were just lucky that DJY wasn't in, you know?
I mean,
They're hiding the
justice for
cards.
DJY.
I think Yums, Innocent, Skies, Cram, and Stormy, and even Ark, and Ozoroveki, and Simon can all agree that they would lose to DJY. That guy is a god yapper. He's the killable Demon King.
That's
Yes,
a
bro.
cool title though. Killable Demon King.
Uh-huh.
That's
He's
tough.
killable. He's just killable. Yeah,
That's
very
tough.
killable. I killed him in game.
That's a fact. We have some pretty tough title here as well. The Ghost of Jakarta in the screen. The Untouchable Arachiki. Weedy the Wise. Starring for TLID as they're picking the first pick selection. So the 3 game in a row, they're picking first here. Maybe they still want to get that chip, possibly. the Mathilda, the Kalea, everything works for Weedy the Wise. Because he is having a birthday, having himself a match.
Yeah.
Why?
I like the phrasing, having a birthday. It's like having a child or something. You know, he's about to give
birthday.
Birthday. He was about to give birthday. There you go.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah, having a birthday. He's gonna give a birthday very soon. But hey, Aaron Chiki did really well in that game. Even though somehow Eman was able to match his gold. Again, that's just a Harith. And that's why I feel like the Granger shouldn't really be shown that early, right? It's not even that. It's not. Well, for Eman, I understand. It is that prio. But against the Harith, I think the Harith should still be a better choice. We have seen Eman on the Harith, and I think unfortunately we just haven't seen Eman do that well on the Harith. He's done better on just MM picks.
So it's like
Granger, Beatrix even.
It's like Jabran, but better.
He's like, oh, I don't want to say it. I'll just take your words. There you go. Chef and said.
Well, you're the
he's
XPTR. He knows. Like you know, like what he's used to.
Franz is my goat, man.
Okay.
He's Mr. Bombastic.
Doesn't even
Onic?
believe that.
What?
Who Onic?
Jabran, man.
Oh, Jabran.
Back to the trap presented by official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S25 series.
Whoa.
Now it's a change after the usual Fanny and Chip, I believe. No, what was it earlier? The first two.
It's Fanny Jusin
Yeah,
in
Fanny
game 1
Jusin.
and 2.
Okay. Hayabusa raced right away. So it's still gonna be a Chip, right? Right?
Yeah, but they're gonna leave.
No.
Oh,
No.
This is dangerous. Chip left open. TLID, do they take it?
Do you want to bite it?
They will. Chip first pick for the birthday boy, Winnie the Wise.
Crunch. Not the usual.
I want to
sound.
shout out the chat, by the way. Someone said, facts time. Let's be real. BTR not even close to my killable Demon King. And I gotta agree, DJY is still undefeated in MPL MY.
There's levels to that.
There are levels to this game, and DJY might
it's
just...
not apple to apple.
It's not. It's like apple to durian or something, you know? The king of fruits. Kimmy, though, will be picked up with... Whoa! Early, no flex. Kimmy Valentina.
So they need a physical damage dealer in the jungle, right? Surely. Or do they... You don't want to... This is not a bankable, you know, early game win, then late game is going to be all right composition. They got to have something in the middle or in the jungle to deal out the damage.
Okay.
What's it going to be is the question. Lucas might be an option. Valentina has already been picked. It does quite well against a Chip. What is it going to be the answer?
Usually we see the Carmilla for BTR, right? But if they don't pick up a jungle here, it'll be... Actually, it'll be okay. They will have first pick on red side for second phase. So BTR, they just pick Carmilla up here. Would that be the safer option? Because it's going to be banned out for sure. TLID will ban it out in the second phase.
That might be the case, though. I mean... Is Carmilla? Whoa.
There you go.
There you go. I was gonna say that. Is it gonna be surely the answer to the Chip? But turns out it is. It's Vin playing it. Now, do you want to just ban out the physical jungle that actually is annoying towards the Chip combo for TLID?
I think that's for sure going to be the approach for TLID. BTR, though, what will be their approach here? Considering that perhaps TLID, they're looking for a jungler. Just limit the junglers, right? I guess. Do they want to pick up the Lucas themselves?
Still waters run.
Wow.
Yeah.
They ban out the Ling away from TLID. And I think, yeah, the Fredrin would still be a really good choice for BTR. Lucas, too, for BTR. That's why it's going to be banned out here. There's a reason they went for the Valentina, and they have Kimmy. So technically, they already have... Is that enough damage, or is that too much magic damage? That's the question I want to throw out there.
What? The
Valentina, Kimmy just being the two damage dealers, and then them
it's
going
the
Fredrin.
limit. I think that's the cap right there.
Yeah. They got to go for physical jungle or
physical,
XP.
Yeah, for sure.
The option's limited, though. If you want to pull out something like an X-Borg, I think you have to ban out Eve, you know. But
yeah,
it's not really an Annabelle-style hero. Like, Hanzo would be bad, too, against something like a Chip.
Yep. Navaria ban. Interesting.
Wait, can they bring out Yeskiel? If you want to bring out the Angela and let Fabian do something, like pick something like no, the linguist ban.
Exactly.
My bad.
There's the Fredrin, by the way.
Okay, so two bullfighters there eliminated. What are the other options here?
Trying to look at the history of Annabelle here.
Suyo is the obvious
Lancelot.
option with the Lancelot, yeah. Suyo, Lancelot.
And he played Nolan 2 times.
I don't think you want to pick Nolan now.
Should be a Suyo, right?
Should be. What's going to be XP, though? Are they going to go... This is a tough one. They can't go Fredrin or Lucas anymore, so it has to be an assassin in the jungle and something like a Badang or Glue in XP.
Or maybe like, if you want to reach deep in the bag, something like a Belleric.
Oh,
would still
with
work.
X-Borg. But this can be flex still, technically.
Not really a big fan of the X-Borg EXP, but I believe
neither.
MPLPH pulled it off.
Really?
One time. As if I'm not wrong, alright. I want to fact check that, but this surely has to be something like an Eve, right? It's gotta be a Suyo first for Fabian. You wanna pick something that can maybe take care of the back line. Farsa to take care of the Kimi.
Against the
give
Valent,
out.
though. You're gonna give out a big
airstrike.
Yeah.
Huh.
What do you go for here?
Is it safer to just go Sicilian, something of the sorts again in the mid lane?
That's fair. And I believe when RQ faced up against Onic, they were picking the Sicilian.
But they won't go for the risky. That's Yeskiel right there. Signature Farsa pick will be his option.
Like you said, Jeff, and ballsy move from the side of TLID, VTR. I think now should be
no, I thought it was Benetera.
Back-to-back Masha pick. They're really trying to make this work here. So X-Borg in the jungle.
Yeah.
That's the utility jungle that they were thinking about. All right.
Especially after seeing the Farsa.
Yeah.
That's a yummy mid laner there for the Masha.
Yeah, it is. But it is a chip.
It is.
They have the counter set up with the Carmilla, but the question is it enough to weather the storm? Witty Storm.
The Witty Storm. Lineup rating and counter.
Nagulat ako in-game na pala bigla.
Nagsimula.
Pero,
ano itong last pick nila?
Sino to?
Kasi X-Borg XP, natakpan ng camera natin eh.
Sorry boss, kami yon. Pero mamaya makikita naman natin. This is game number 3. Pero kanina, halfway through the draft, sabi ni Bro kay TLID daw.
So, first 3 nila eh. Kaso bigla na gano, Carmilla X-Borg. Hindi ko alam kung mag-work. Kung malugi sila sa early, wala na. Same scenario ng game 2.
Ay, ano pa rin,
Masha pa rin?
Okay. Kimi on Eman, hindi ko pa ito nakikita.
Hindi ba? Pero okay yan. Kimi.
Parang,
Pambuhat.
hindi. Tsaka usually, di ba nakita natin na
Pero kawawa sa Harit yan.
Yeah.
Uy, ulo?
Never mind.
Huh?
I take it back.
What? Tumatagos sa creeps yun?
Yap, pag napuno yung niya.
Yung thing,
Yung kulay pula.
Hindi ko pa kasi natatry yung gaming ngayon eh. Kimi no tari ko ni mata sinay makita. Patay siya. Wala, feeling ko ano to ha. Feeling ko hindi nila malalason yung BTR, pre. Ay, feeling ko hindi malalason ng BTR yung TLID.
Kabayo yan, boss eh.
Alam kasi nila yung mga ganyang strat ng BTR, boss.
Sa TLID talaga, hindi mo lalabasan ng cheese strat yung kabilang team, hindi ka mananalo.
Yeah. When push comes to shove talaga yun sa kanila eh.
Sa atin, sobrang bihira ka makakita ng cheese pick eh.
Oo.
Tapos kadalasan, nache-check lagi.
Madalas bacon.
Aray ko, ang sakit. Grabe yung Kimi pala.
Pero mamaya kasing pag nagka-ulti na si Aaron, siya doon na mahihirapan yung Kimi.
Zaman Force bilang magda-dash in.
Hirap patamain nung basic attack nung Kimi.
Uy, in fairness, wala pang first blood ngayon. Bago to, nauna yung turtle, bago first blood.
Tahimik.
Yeah.
Tahimik kayo ng ano,
Maingat
TLID
na.
tsaka BTR. Pero speaking of, may shortcut na ba? Wala pa naman.
Wala
So, baka 4v4 pa rin naman ang mangyayaring laban. Finn? So, kin damage, Annabelle? Wala na. Parang ano. Pwede na mag-start yung TLID ng ano, turtle. Once wala ng Piraga armor tong si Annabelle. And mukhang ibibigay na nga lang talaga nila.
Nazozone out pa si Moreno.
Magandang zone kay Yeskill. Sa ano lang, Feather Airstrike lang para tanggalin yung Piraga armor at i-secure yung ano nila.
Ah, 0-0 pa rin. Approaching 3 minutes. Wala pa rin tayong nakikitang kahit anong place from both of the... Sino pa lang ako ng first turtle? TLID.
Ako na TLID.
Lamang kasi ang suyo sa objectives
Tsaka
talaga.
wala nang ano, chance yung BTR contest na turtle pag walang Piraga armor si Annabelle.
Nawala yung Firaga ni Annabelle kanina eh.
Daling i-delete nung ano na dito, Firaga eh.
Oo. Pero na lang kung magka-immortality siya, kung yun ang magiging first item ng ano.
Hindi, War Axe yan. War Axe first item yan.
Uy, gold plate Sinaladsad ni Aran
Pero si Luke kasi ang pinakakukuha ng damage talaga dito, mama. Siya yung panggagalingan. Wag lang siyang, tumalong. Kanina kasi pinasok niya.
Ano siya? Delay siya compare kay ano?
Kay Aran?
Kay Aran. Nakapag gold plate yun eh.
Aray, ang sakit ni Iman. Eron Sike.
Gagana kaya to si Aaron Aran? Aaron Aran.
Ay, nakuha yung yung ulti ni Widi. Transportation tuloy. Teleportation. The shortcut. Ito na si Widi.
So pwede rin maglagay ng shortcut tong si Moreno. Much better ba yun? Kaysa sa Feather Airstrike na lang?
Hindi, mas feeling ko mas okay yung shortcut. Pre.
Kung micro.
Baka malugi itong BTR sa turtle. Level 7 si Annabelle, level 8 si Fabian. Sobrang gap sa XP ni Annabelle.
Hindi, kasi mas mabilis mag-farm kasi talaga yan, pre. Suyo yun eh.
Baka umabot tayo sa point na level 9 to si Fabian, level 7 pa rin si Annabelle.
Pero ramdam na ramdam mo, kung na-try mo na laruin yung Suyo sa RG, ramdam na ramdam mo yung nerf sa kanya. Ano siya? Grabe, ang lala nung nerf. Kaya maintindihan mo rin yung mga teams na hindi na talaga siya pinipik eh.
Ayaw nang i-risk.
Pero sa atin, sa MPLPH, na gagawa nila ng paraan.
Strongest region.
Ha?
Hindi, sige ako na lalabas.
Ano yan?
Yung order.
Yung
yung kape? Oo nga pala.
Yay!
Puyat na naman ako nito mamaya.
Dapat kasi nagmatcha ka na lang. Tignan mo kung nagmatcha na lang.
Nagmatcha ka lang ba?
Alright, so Fredit Airsec nagamit na. Inintay nila yung turtle bago mag-portal. Kaso nag-portal pabalik yung TLID, boss.
Grabe, pero okay lang. Si Luke boy pa rin naman. Iba yung ginagawa ng TLID ngayon.
Ayun na rin ng 2-0. Gusto nila, reverse sweep.
Reverse sweep pala.
Pag napalibigyan tayo ng kape ng Bebe Loves ni Bro.
Hindi ko alam din.
Oh.
Kasi tawag dito, yung sa small business nila. Sino yan? Sila Bandula. Tingin ka po.
Testing lang, boss.
Testing lang.
Ba't ano sinusulat niya? Nakikis tuloy ako.
Hindi naman po siya tumitingin eh. Pakilipat na po. Ano gagawa niya? Patay tuloy si Eamon.
Ang tagal niyang nandun sa nagsusulat.
Inalis na tuloy.
Yeah. Kaso ayun si Emma pa ngayon na first blood. Not a good sign for BTR.
Wala na. Ano na to? Sasalad-sa rin na ng TLID.
Holy Crystal ba yung inuna nila? Holy Crystal ata inuna ni Eman. Boss, si Aeon Shiki, objective na lang. Ayaw na yung lumaban.
Wala na eh. Hindi na kasi siya pwede yung yung sobrang aggressive. Siya nagpatalo ng game 1 eh.
Actually. Nung napita siya doon, tas nakapag-snowball si Eman, it's over.
Feeling ko maling-mali talaga for BTR na pinik nila yung link kanina. Tingnan mo, ang laki ng impact sa series na to. Hindi na sila makabawi
Doon mo din makikita na to other people, link pick lang naman yan ng game 2, bawi game 3. Iba kasi pag momentum.
Yung momentum kasi yan guys eh. Momentum yung pinakamahirap ibalik eh.
yung iniisip ko. Nabasa niya yung iniisip ko, boss. Wag mo nang sabihin.
Ayaw. Turtle na lang, turtle. Basta 1-0 TLID, tas di pa rin makakuha ng objective yung Peter. Iso-shove lang sila ni Ezekiel. Para sa akin, MVP ng series na to si Ezekiel.
Ang galing, men.
Game 1, Game 2, ayun lang, tinarget na siya ni Luke. Pero nice reaction coming in from Fabian. Patay tuloy si Luke. Pero alay, nawala na nga doon si Fabian eh. Ayun, tinipihan ka tuloy sa mukha. Saladsad kayo ngayon. Kahit mag-last insanity ka dyan, wala kang magagawin dyan.
Ikaw yung magiging insane dyan, Lods.
Patay ka na. Ayun lang. GG.
Ganto ka aga, no? 2-3 yung nawawala. Hindi din makapalag yung BTR. Yung side lanes pala nila, wala. Pati pala yung mid lane. Wala na yung mga unang turrets.
Yung yung bottom lane, wala ng torre. Yung na lang, inhibitor.
Yappy. Pero tama, gusto kong i-echo yung sinabi mo. Kahit nung game 1 natalo, yung TLID, galing ni Ezekiel.
Oo, men. Sobra si Ezekiel dito. Nag-ultra instinct siya.
Kailangan kasi nila manalo.
Oo, kasi sunod-sunod yung talo nila last time eh. Itong BTR win streak naman to.
Pwede na
sila.
Ang alam ko lang na nagsa-struggle, which kapantay ng ng TLID as per Brokey ata or si Toko na sinabi kanina, Evos. Yung Onic win streak na din ngayon eh.
Hirap yung Evos.
First week lang pala sila malakas, no?
Feeling ko sa recent patch.
Yay!
Pagka-nerf sa Suyo,
nawala
na sila eh. Suyo kasi yung mostly ginagamit ni
Albert.
Ni Albert eh.
Kino-compliment namin si Ezekiel kanina, boss.
Oh?
Ganda ni Ezekiel. Galing ni Ezekiel, men.
Yung mga feather airstrike niya, talaga, pinang-zone para hindi makalapit si Annabelle.
Boy, hindi pa nga siya nakakalapit talaga mismo. Wala na, ubos na yung piragan niya.
Nagprayo immortality na lang si Annabelle. Pero, ang hirap paganahin ng Kimi pag gold lane eh.
Tama.
Dapat talaga yun eh. Pang mid lane talaga siya. First time ko makakita ng gold lane na Kimi. 3-0 pero 6k yung lead ng TLID. Hirap na yan, boss.
Macro na macro. Kahit isang turtle, wala pa pala napapabaksak yung BTR.
Yung para man yung natin na kung hindi magagana ng early tong BTR, mahirapan sila.
I call GG na. Immortality na agad si Weedy. Feeling ko, boss, birthday buff to. Birthday ni Weedy eh.
Ganun ang mga may birthday. Ay! Huli ka dyan, boss.
Di teleport.
Nag-flicker na yan eh. Nag-flicker siya eh. Tata hindi siya nag-flicker doon.
Dapat lagi niyang iisipin na may may teleport kasi yung TLID. Ayun to,
hindi yata
-1.
Ni Luke yun.
Hindi naisip, no?
Luk. Matik naman yun pag nagsosolo na itong mga tapang yung gold laner ng ganun. Possible na may kasamang isa.
Holy Crystal na din si Aaron Shiki. Weedy tsaka Aran may immortality na.
Wala. 4-0 guys. Sinistema na ng TLID.
Hindi rin maganda pasok na Hindi rin maganda game ni Annabelle. Parang although nanalo sila ng game 1, pangit din laro ni
Ni Annabelle.
Annabelle Lagi siyang naagawan ng
objective. Nagkakamali siya. Hindi nasasabay yung appraiser rat tsaka yung retry. Game 2 naman, ewan ko, dami niyang wrong decision, no?
Wala, masyado mabay to si Annabelle.
Oo.
Ayaw magsabay.
Ewan ko ba dyan? Ayaw niya magpala.
Tapos pabasag na agad yung bottom tower nila. Aga nila mababawasan ng ini.
Actually, dadamay pa nga yan Tap eh.
Kahit tong Kimi, mahirapan to eh. Hindi nga nila nagamit yung shortcut ni Moraya, no?
Yeah.
Feeling ko na lang, feather airstrike na lang.
Yun na lang dapat siguro agawin niya para may pang-defend sila kahit papano.
Ngayon kasi kailangan lang macro eh.
Kailangan nataharangin.
Pero tingnan mo si Ezekiel, ang layo nyo.
Tapang.
Hindi siya nagpapakita kay Moreno talaga.
Ang sakit to.
Isa lang, kulati ka agad buhay ni Emon.
Tapos push din yung mid.
Wala naman siya piraga armor, boss.
Pwedeng ipilit. Hindi. Pero pwede naman kung gusto nila.
Tapusin nyo na.
Mabilis lang pala kasi 12 minutes, siguro mga 14 minutes matatapos na to.
Baka next Lord pa.
Next Lord. Wala wala rin kasing magawa actually yung guys, BTR. Feeling ko outdrafted na naman sila. Oo, maganda yung Valentina against Chip, pero wala. Pag hindi pala pambuhat yung hero ni Annabelle, hindi sila,
Hindi for him.
hindi siya para sa mga ganyan.
Ano ba yung mga heroes na nag-excel si Annabelle?
Yan, Suyo,
Ouch.
Hayabusa, mga ganun.
Naaagawan ng TLID. No?
Hirap ka naman kumambak sa ganyan.
Parehas kasi sila ng hero pool ni Fabian eh. Pero bakit hindi na lang hindi na lang pinrayo na i-first pick si Annabelle?
Parang
Ang
gulo nga
inuuna
ng
agad si
picking nila.
Eman.
Kasi game 2, last pick, tapos Ling, tapos nag-Exborg sila ngayon.
Oo nga eh.
Hindi ko alam kung hindi, I doubt na nag-expire ba yung BTR? I'm not so sure. Siguro hindi naman. Kaya pala sa mga games dito, blue side TLID.
Pero good thing
Makes
para
sense.
sa TLID kasi tataas yung nila.
Ranking after nito.
Playoff slot pa rin naman yan.
Bugbugan pa rin sila.
Flash,
Feeling ko,
flash.
alam mo pre, hanggang week 9 bugbugan sila.
Mati.
Laban-laban sila sa top spot.
Parang
sa
nabilang talaga ang walang
playoffs.
chance eh. Kasi Dewa, Alter Ego, may chance pa lahat.
Talaga? Kahit Dewa?
Pantay-pantay yan lahat eh. TLID, BTR, Evos, Onic. Ano pa ba?
Dewa.
Pantay-pantay ang 5.
Kasi na-lose streak din yung Onic eh.
That's true.
Patay na naman ata si Luke.
Bye-bye.
Patay sila. GG.
Wala, hindi siya gumana ngayon.
Patay si Moreno.
Nahabol
Patay
pa. Ayan.
Tapos na to?
Tapos na.
Hindi na ata kailangan ng
Hindi na mag-lord.
Hindi na kailangan ng Lord. Pwede na irekta.
Mataas din yung death time.
Wala rin damage siya Eman eh.
Yappy. May wave pa, top tsaka bottom, tapos eventually yung mid magka-catch up naman.
Pang early lang talaga tong Kimi sa against Sarit. Parang kaya may Harit pag wala pang Saman Force pero once nag-level 4. Easy game for TLID mga tropa.
That has been it. At ayun nga, pinatagal talaga. Grabe si Aaron Shiki.
Bakit?
Gumaganon siya,
Galit ka, baby boy.
Gigil pinaisa pa daw. Gusto pang manalo. Pero ayun, 2-1 favoring TLID. Medyo mahaba ang naging laban dito compared to series number 1. Pero ganoon talaga nangyayari. Series went all the way. What a way to close out our evening. So again, to repeat, Geek Fam 2-0 series number 1, TLID 2-1 naman for series number 2. Hindi na namamatay si Aaron Shiki. So panel, kumusta naman ang mga naging laban for today?
Solid nung match na to. Kasi ang expected ko talaga dito 2-0 BTR eh. Based dun sa game number 1. Tapos ni-reverse sweep pa pala ng TLID. Saan lumupag tayo dun?
Well,
panalo na naman si Yuko.
Si Yuko na naman.
Si Yuko na naman nga.
Yung dalawang niya ata.
Dalawa kong, yung main ko, tas yung isang +1 lang. 100 lang naman yung tubo nung number 2 ko. Pero yung alam ko times 2 point something yung isa yung sa'yo. Ayun. So, okay lang, ang mahalaga panalo ako. It's my world, y'all are just living in it. Pero salamat sa mga nanood dito. So, pag-uusapan natin to tomorrow sa Nostra. Anong oras Nostra natin?
1 p.m.
1 p.m.
Maaga kasi MPLID guys.
2:30 ang MPLID bukas eh.
3 series nga pala tayo. But yeah, 1 p.m. tomorrow, MPL Nostra. Makinig muna kayo sa ating post-series interview. We will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!
Bye guys!
Iron juga Don, Kado Widi juga Don. Hari ini disabet semua kayaknya ya Iron. Sesuai.
Ya benar.
Kenapa bisa terjadi seperti itu? Kenapa kamu bisa pede banget ngelawan Bigetron yang ngalahin tim Liquid di week 4?
Bude mau ngomong. Yang Iron bilang aja.
Apa tuh?
BTR belum pernah kalah. Belum pernah menang kalau lawan Iron.
Iron punya apa sih? Iron punya apa?
Aku punya yang harit. Aku punya hal yang spesial lah yang nggak dipunyain rookie-rookie lainnya.
Udah apa tuh?
Piala MPL sama mulut gue sih.
Oke. Mulut Iron udah balik belum sih?
Nggak balik sepenuhnya sih, mungkin kayak membenarkan yang salah-salah sebelumnya aja.
Membenarkan yang salah-salah. Tapi ini 2-1 di leg 1, di reverse sweep. Kali ini di reverse sweep lagi. Jadi apa sih ini mau membenarkan tim Liquid seharusnya menang gitu?
Enggak sih, emang kemarin mereka emang layak buat kalah aja sih.
Hari ini teman-teman layak buat kalah leg 1?
Karena ada banyak faktor yang emang BTR berhak untuk menang. Ya udah.
Oke, jadilah seperti itu, hasil seperti itu. Tapi kamu melawan Eman di season 15. Dari season lalu sama season sekarang gimana sih kamu lihat Eman?
Kayak biasa sih, dia tetap jadi orang yang menurut aku Bude landingnya tetap paling kuat sih di MPL.
Paling kuat, nomor 1 nih.
Ya kalau landing doang.
Landing
Ya.
doang. Lainnya? Ada hal lain? Apanya yang
Kalau
kurang?
hal lainnya aku nggak tahu sih, mungkin aku nggak tahu lah. Tapi aku ngeliat dia di landing emang kuat lah. Tapi kalau di fight masih biasa-biasa aja, nggak yang gimana-gimana.
Jadi di laning kamu cukup kesulitan melawan Eman?
Lumayan kesulitan banget kalau misalnya dia lagi megang hero yang oke. Kayak Granger, soalnya cuma bisa Granger kan.
Oke, tadi Kiminya gimana tuh?
Tadi Kimia sih pas aku main Bude ya, aku bilang ke Ran itu dia itemnya apaan? Agak bingung juga tuh. Holy Crystal First itu.
Oke, jadi memang kamu mendapatkan keuntungan ketika dia nggak menggunakan hero powernya berarti ya?
Iya.
Spesial. Hari ini kemenangan juga sesuai dengan yang kamu janjikan kepada Widi. Ulang tahun dikasih kemenangan.
Ya ini soalnya Widi ini udah kayak apa ya Bude ya? Teman hidup kita, bukan lagi rekan kerja gitu loh, kayak Widi tuh bener-bener jiwa dari tim Liquid sih Bude. Makanya kita kayak mati-matian, ayo guys demi ulang tahun Widi.
Demi dan langsung dilancarkan Fabian. Di game yang ketiga kalian gak ngasih poin kill sama sekali untuk tim Bigatron. Ini kalian sesadis itu?
Emang harus ditunjukin Bude siapa yang bakal menang.
Wow. Tapi ngelihat sempet kalah di game pertama. Apa respon kalian ketika, wih kita kalah guys. Bisa-bisa kita nggak sesuai ucapan kita guys.
Mungkin ngikutin dia di week 4 aja sih Bude, kan kita menang di 1 game doang kan. Jadinya kita samain aja sih.
Samain aja. Melanjutkan ke game kedua, ke game ketiga lancar. Tapi kalau game ketiga menang menurut Fabian kenapa sih itu?
Karena kita lebih